Audio test. Audio test. Cool. God damn it, I think my headphones are fucking breaking. A little static. Alright. I think I just saw Goblin's car. I don't even know if he's live right now, but I saw that Chihuahua van again. Sweet talking woman. We got a bunch of responses. Were you the one sending us letters, leaving us notes, threatening my family? Okay. And then I responded. Hey there, I miss Seda, I miss hanging out with you. Let me know when you're free. Let's have an adventure. Hell yeah. And then interview. It definitely is. I've been trying to run into you today. I think we just keep missing each other. I'm going to Burger Shot right now to check on deliveries. Then I'm going out to PDM for an hour. So before I head out of the city to do a movie with some friends, going to see Goonies. Oh, hope to catch you soon. What is your last name? What do you mean? What happened? Let me know when you're around. Jesus. What is happening? Wife! She thinks she can talk back to me. What the fuck? Worst son-in-law ever. Okay, stop madging me. First of all. Okay? You're making me madge. We were just chilling. watching movies, and then you're being mean. How dare you? Burger shit. Definitely. Dad down bad. True. Jesus. It's gonna be one of those days. Mike. I think it's that. I've forgotten how to spell McMicheals. It's so annoying. Oh, I'm not role-playing in my chat, okay? I don't even care about the father-son shit, okay? You could do that in Paul's cringe-ass chat, okay? We role-play here only on stream. Stop role-playing right now. Just call me tough and stuff. If you spell your name wrong, I think I do a lot. Is it A-Al or A-E? That's for the interview, and then Oswin. Jesus. And that's everything. It's not. Wait, what is it? Wait, what does my title say? E-A-L-S. That's what I wrote in the thing. Is it A? Fuck. We'll just say it's a fucking...
Stop. Stop it. Just calm down. Stop. Can we fucking chill? Oh.
Am I dying? Alright, we're good.
Oh. Oh.
I'm very clumsy. I need to like type out McMicheals because it's more muscle memory than actual. It's E-A-L-S, 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 E-A-L-S. It's confused me because some people have questioned like, wait, it's E-A instead of A, and then I'm like, wait, I don't I think, yeah. It used to never be confusing. I used to know how to spell it, and then someone made me self-conscious about how it's spelled, and then I was fucking confused forever about it. And now I don't know how to actually spell Bethanie's name. It's kind of stupid. There's no way anyone's at the gym. How many times have you done AEL? I don't know. And it forever, it will be EALS. Because I always sounded out like McMicheals. Kales. Yeah, the and then the McMicheals. I'm gonna be so mad if I look at my actual like character name and I did it AE. Wait, what? Someone's still taking care of this place. I won't change. Can you change your name? Yeah. What the fuck? They're ruining my nostalgia. What do you mean the TV has been cleaned and retoned to display a clearer film? I like the scuff film.
Oswin's here.
Bethany?
Jesus Christ. I didn't know you were here.
What are you doing?
Well, I got your letter. It's like me.
Here?
Well, I didn't think you'd be here. I just came here.
So, well, why?
Because I...
Why are you here right now?
Should I not be?
No. You're banned. Remember, Abdullah doesn't want to talk to you, remember?
Abdullah's not here.
What?
What do you mean what?
What are you talking about?
You haven't heard?
I just talked to him this morning. What are you talking about?
No, you didn't.
What are you...
You serious? Oswin, you need to calm down.
I don't know if this is real or not. I don't know what's going on right now.
Me neither. You've seriously seen Abdullah today?
Yeah, I talked to him this morning.
Where?
Here. So I'm a little bit confused on why you're going against his wishes and you're here.
From what I know, everybody's told me he's gone. I know he'll be back, but
lunch?
like, I didn't think it'd be that soon. No, they're...
Yeah, he got lunch or something. Yeah, that makes sense.
No! Oswin, you're actually losing it.
Okay. What are you talking about right now? What do you mean I'm losing it?
Didn't you tell me? Or was that another letter from somebody else that told me, like, he's out of town for a bit?
The letter I sent you, I said, oh yeah, we should talk. But I don't know why you'd come here. If you know you can't be here.
Well, if Abdullah's not here, he's not here to yell at me.
Off. Well, I am. I don't know.
Where did you see him today? What do you...
want.
I am beyond confused by you, Oswin.
You're confusing me as right now.
I just came here because you said we needed to talk, and you have a problem with me being here because Abdullah's here. But I didn't...
Hold on. You said that's not why you came here. You knew I wasn't going to be here.
No, I didn't know you were not going to be here.
Well, that's what you said.
Well, it's not what I meant. I didn't think you'd be here, but I didn't, like, think not either. I mean, if there's any place I would find you, be here.
I could talk to him tonight to see if, maybe he'll unban you, but I don't know. I don't think he's going to do that.
Where is he?
I don't know.
You saw him today.
I'm not his keeper.
Well, where did you see him?
Here. I just said here. I told you this morning here.
And what did he say?
You want me to tell you everything we talked about? What do you...
Yeah.
We just talked about the gym. I'm not going to go into details of what we're talking about. What is it? Why am I getting the 3rd degree right now?
Because I thought I wasn't going to see Abdullah for a while. And now you're telling me that he's around.
Well, who told you that?
That he's around?
That you weren't going to see him for a while.
Stacey told me Abdullah's gone. There's a guy who drove up to me the other day, or yesterday, said the same thing. Did you hear about Abdullah? He's gone. I was talking to Shiloh, saying the same thing. Everybody's assuming he's never coming back for some reason. I've just been saying, like, it's a vacation. He'll be back. He's not abandoning this. There's no way.
He seemed
Well, I mean,
fine,
I just talked to him
but
this morning, so
somehow
obviously-
getting so many people in his chat has got to his head, maybe?
Is he sending letters to you or something?
No, what?
How did you speak
talked
to
right
him,
there in the
face to
office.
face?
Right there in the office.
Did he seem like... Did he go anywhere at all?
What are you asking me?
If people are saying he's, like, leaving town, did he leave for a bit?
Well, yeah, he's not here.
In this town?
In the gym.
I know he's not in the gym.
Yeah, he's not in the gym.
I
You asked me if
know.
he left.
I
He's
can
not-
use my
you know-
eyes and identify that myself.
Why are you asking?
I'm asking if he's even in Los Santos anymore.
I hope so, because we're going to talk tonight. Unless he's blowing me off.
You seriously saw Abdullah today?
Why would I lie?
Why would everyone else lie?
I don't know. You know, Hoop once, Nathan once walked away from Hoop for like 5 seconds. And I don't know, who has this thing where, like, if he doesn't see you, he just thinks you're dead.
Who the
Maybe,
fuck is Nathan?
Nathan?
Nate?
Is a membership? Yeah, Nate. Oh, I don't know why. I
Wait,
called him Nate.
wait. No, there's a few Nathans. There's a Nathan
Okay.
that used to be Abdullah's right-hand man.
Nate Constantine.
I don't know him.
Okay, well, yeah, he walked out of Hoot's eyesight. Hoot just thought he was dead. So maybe people have that. I don't know.
Did Abdullah, like, seem different? Or, like... I need to know his, like, current state.
I mean, he seemed alright. He's pretty pissed off about the police and stuff, but, you know, who's not?
Okay. Is Lucy angry at me?
Well, yeah, he didn't go to her mother's funeral.
Yeah, not about that. I'm talking about... Well, you said we needed to talk. Is it about that?
Well, what are you talking about?
She sent me a letter saying, "Are you threatening Oswin?" Or some shit like that. Threatening you? Does this have to do with that sting that I was in last night? Why was your name's, like, connected to that?
It's not Bender.
I don't know. Just
My God. It's been forever.
yeah, don't worry about that. I know you're not threatening me. I don't think you would. do
Okay,
that.
well, Lucy doesn't. Does she know that I'm not doing anything?
I mean, I can tell her.
Okay.
You might want to be careful though. I don't know.
Of her?
Yeah,
Why?
because if she thinks that,
Yeah, well, as her, like, boyfriend, you need to make sure that she doesn't think that.
I don't know. I got some paperwork I'm doing.
You fucking kidding me?
I mean, all right, okay, all right. I'll send her a letter.
What do you want to talk about?
Yeah.
What do you know?
Damn,
I just wanna see how
Ender.
you're doing.
You haven't watched in a while.
I'm doing okay. I'm gonna get a job at Burger Shot.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, nice.
What the?
Oswin,
What?
what the
I'm
fuck
being
are you
serious.
hiding? This is ridiculous.
I'm
You
not
just dropped
hiding
like some
anything.
crazy news on me. I can't operate.
Well, I don't have any acid to give you, so I don't know.
I don't need acid.
All right. You need a water? I'll get you a water.
I have water. See,
Can I have a water?
get your own damn water.
Okay.
Psst, no, here. I got water. Well, if Abdullah's here. So what if he catches me?
What do you mean? I gotta ask you to leave. Bethany, you know you can't be here. That one time you were in here was, you know, I didn't want you to get shot outside.
Fine. Only because I respect
Oh.
the gym.
Okay, thank you.
So you have like paperwork to do and stuff.
What are you asking me?
If you're gonna stay here,
Yeah. Yeah, I got some paperwork to do.
okay. You're not lying about this Abdullah thing. You did see him today.
Yeah, we talked this morning.
Okay. It's good to hear. I'm glad he's here. Goodbye. You're gonna tell Lucy the thing?
I'll tell her, but whether she believe, well, I mean, I'll get it through her head. I'll tell her.
Okay. Bye.
Yeah, bye, Bethany.
I didn't want to
It was good
starting.
seeing you.
You too. Abdullah's back.
Like a friend of mine would put it, it has been a long time. How have you been? I've been really busy being dead. You died? Oh shit. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Welcome to Deathville. Just popping in to say that you sound especially sexy today. Hope the stream goes well. Angel. Angel. Making me blush. Cosmic. Calm down. Calm down. That's my guy friend. And he's married. Interesting. Angel always said that he doesn't think the Bethany voice is attractive. I've changed him. He's married. Yeah, he is. Gotta gas the homies up sometimes. Thank you. You'd love that kind of voice? Ender, it has been so Ender used to be a mod in my chat, like, damn, it's like a couple of years ago now.
I know. I can like do this like crazy voice.
Is that Goblin? Dude, I keep seeing these bright green cars and I'm like, ooh, ooh. couple of years passed. Fastest couple of years ever, huh? I want to jump in his car and scare him. Where is this?
Oh my god!
I was just coming to check my mail.
I was wondering where you were.
I've been in the gym.
I finished Thai cooking class, and I thought I'll go check the gym and see if Austin's there, and then, you know. Then you weren't there, so I thought I'll send you a mail.
Did you just get to the gym?
Yeah, I literally just got
No,
there.
they didn't drop the charges.
I have eventology.
Or sorry, they didn't. There was no charges in the first
Yeah,
place.
Hoodie's gonna be there. Hoodie signed
How are you doing, Apple?
Nice.
Class was so fun.
I need water. I'm already out of water.
What do you want a daily? No, I didn't threaten shit.
Oh, Bethany didn't do that. Okay. She's
Yeah, I
not
just
pregnant.
read that. I could give two shits less. I don't believe that.
You don't believe what?
I don't believe that you didn't do it, Triangle Head.
Why?
It just happened to be you that showed up. It just happens to be you happen to be the same person that has fallen out with, you know, the gym and me, and then we suddenly start receiving threats to get money, and then you happen to be the one to show up to get said money after we do the drop.
Really? You
It's
think
so-
that
it's so
I
convenient.
knew about this
So
like
convenient.
advanced sting operation? It's not like a coincidence. Betch, there was a bulletin board that said to meet there for money.
Okay. How we know? I could, for all I know, you could have posted that to cover your tracks.
You serious?
Sweetie, I really do think it's these Shadows Canadians. You should be careful.
I don't know.
They work in the shadows, sweetie.
This fucking
Bethany
baboon.
would trust
This
me.
fucking baboon just happened to show up.
Baboon,
We'll
you're
see.
fucking one to talk. I can't believe you're so
Okay.
mad because I didn't show up for your dead ass grandma.
Are you?
Bethany!
She wasn't my. She wasn't my fucking grandma.
It was your friend. You should have shown up for your friend.
She's not my friend.
Fucking silverback
You're not my
gorilla,
friend.
cunt. We're not friends now.
Friends don't shoot friends. You remember that?
Oh yeah, I should have fucking hit you in the head. Bitch.
Triangle Head. I love Triangle Head. I need water. My throat is so dry right now. I can't talk. By the way, fun fact. Don't think I forgot about the certain modification of a certain game. Oh, I literally just, like, 2 weeks ago removed the Tufts Nightmare channel. Only because, like, you know, it's been years. If that's what you're talking about. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. You had a nightmare channel on Twitch? What'd you do on that channel? It's not what it was. So he was making like a troll map that was gonna piss me off, and he called it Tough's Nightmare. In Portal 2. Can't believe I got general chat locked down and Sophia May started deleting the message people were sending about me. My impact. Bro, I don't even know what you're talking about, and I don't even care. Guys, what the fuck do you think about the Abdullah thing? Abdullah was on today? Do you think Oswin is lying, or do you think I left Ignite? You serious? Well, I guess, no one's really surprised that I'm the last one standing. Abdullah wasn't on today. I was just told that Abdullah was on today, and apparently he'll be on later. I may be lying. Or, sorry, I may be being lied to. I thought you broke up with Abdullah. I don't know. He wasn't? You guys think Oswin is lying? I guarantee he was lying, but Oswin doesn't lie. And that's such a weird thing. Because Oswin knows out of character that Abdullah left, but like... maybe in character. It's very interesting. It makes me want to know, like... And nobody actually tell me for real. If anybody's like, actually, Abdullah... I don't care. That was him role-playing a lie. Okay, yeah. Whatever it was, I like not knowing. Why is role-playing so fun? I don't know. Because it is. That's why. It makes me very, very curious on what's to come. I'm not good at like D&D roleplay. I'm not good at any form of roleplay except for GTA roleplay. Anything else, I have to use my imagination too much. I'm not good at text RP. Art, if the graphics suck in the game, I'm not immersed. Hello, Metal Elitist. Gingy started saying I wasn't being productive by insult. Oh, there's... Aww, why you gotta bring this drama in my chat? Gingy started saying I wasn't being productive by insulting people in character, and my friend Cindy, who RP's Tina's cousin, replied to his message and called him a second-rate cop RPer. Chat blew up. You're an Ignite. It's funny. It's acting, and acting is a nice escape from reality. Yeah, that's definitely a part of it. I want to get into Cybercore, but there's not enough people. Never even heard of Cybercore. That's usually the problem, too. Finding a server in any, RPing sense of people who are like-minded and have a very similar style to roleplays. I've never even heard of Cybercore. We're gonna try to get that job as Bethanie at Burger Shit and see what that leads to. I don't think I'm gonna do retro RP anymore because nobody does it right. Okay.
Yes, hello?
I don't know. I feel always like I'm the person who is on some hardcore copium. Because the situation happens a lot where people around me are like, the RP is so shit, isn't it? Like there's everything around this, everything has fallen off. And I'm also not trying to, I don't want to be very ignorant to everybody else's roleplay and say like, you can have fun if you try. There are plenty. I got really lucky with a lot of the shit I've been doing. And I'm also a live streamer, so I think people are more willing to give me a chance or provide roleplay if they know that I already kind of stream. Whether they've seen my name in the Ignite streaming or whatever it may be, they may like lean into it a little bit more than for people who don't like stream and you kind of only see them in the server. But I don't know. Yeah. Are you going? Yeah, because we're on roller skates. People always ask that when I'm not like zoomed out. I forget to zoom out sometimes. It's been so long since I've been in a stream which isn't for work. Well, welcome to the show. Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum. To be fair, it does feel like certain people don't put as much life into their characters as you do. Oh yeah, that's for sure. But I think, you know, the advantage that I have is because I'm a streamer, I get to do things like yesterday, one of my favorite scenes that I've ever been a part of, I soloed. When we went into the empty burger shot and we were just going around like taunting the worker that may or may not be there about how, you know, this place is so like you're allowing for a robbery to happen, and we go into the bathroom, look in the mirror, look at you pixelated piece of shit.
Hi.
Hey, what's up?
What's up with you?
Nothing, just chilling. You like the decorations? You like this gas station? Isn't it pretty?
It's a gas station with some lights, you know?
Yeah, with some Christmas trees and shit.
Yeah, well, like, you could decorate a piece of shit, but it's still a piece of shit.
But it's a pretty piece of shit.
Still a piece of shit. Still stinks.
You could spray a little something, you know?
Yeah? So what's your excuse?
Damn, that's cold.
Just kidding.
What are you up to? Just skating around?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh yeah? Pretty quiet tonight?
I guess.
There's no events going on?
I don't know. Life happens. It goes on. It destroys you as a person.
Oh my god, no.
But then it like builds you up.
Yeah.
Unless it doesn't.
Just to bring you back down though.
You're super fun to conversate with.
So are you.
I know.
Your name's Bethanie, right?
You knew?
Yeah, we've met. My name's Dwayne.
Oh, Dwayne.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, yeah, I know. You criticized me. Remember? Okay, so I'm going to jog your memory a little bit, all right? So, you had to help me dress myself when I was with Larry in the clothing store, like way back in the day. And you kept criticizing me. And then you and Larry got in an argument. You don't remember Larry?
That doesn't even sound like me. No.
That's crazy.
So, like, what are you doing now?
Oh, you know, just chilling.
You said that.
Chilling.
You kill?
Yeah, I kill time.
You're killing my time, that's for sure.
That's crazy. Well, who says you're not doing the same?
I don't know. Guess you're right. I think people like my time, though.
Yeah, I mean, I hear you're pretty funny.
Really?
But I'm just waiting to, you know, hear that part.
Oh.
Damn, that was a good one.
How dare you?
Sizzle.
You got a car?
I got a bike, but I'm trying to figure out, you know where Elgin Avenue is?
I do, yeah.
Where is it?
It's like by Legion. Do you have a car parked there?
Yeah, I have my bike parked there.
Yeah. Do you want to like ride there? Do you have skates?
I have nothing. I have my Lamborghinis.
The fuck are those? Weird. You don't even know where it is.
Yeah, I know. See, I gotta slow down these Lamborghinis just so you can catch up.
Okay, I'll give you like a countdown, but we gotta race, okay?
All right.
3.
So you're gonna go first though. I'm gonna give you the head start just so you can see how fast I am.
Okay. 3.
All right. Yep. Stretch.
2.
You're gonna need it.
1. Go. You know I'm an athlete. There's no way you'll be able to catch up. I do this all the time. Oh, no way. That was pretty good. This is so much fun. This way, this way.
Nice.
Ugh. And we're here. Ah. Yeah. That wasn't even a challenge.
Yeah. You're telling me. Jeez.
Good job.
Hey, I won
all
that.
right.
I won that, right? You guys seen that? I won, right?
Won what?
I won that, right?
No, I won that clearly.
On what?
We were racing.
You didn't see? We're just
You
out
won
of breath.
yourself a free sprunk is what you want. Here you go.
Oh, whoa. Yes, because I won. That's what I get. A free
Serious?
spot. They seen it. They seen
Everybody
it.
gets sprunk.
Thank you. I needed that.
Well, you're here.
Thanks.
Your name was Dwayne.
Yes, my name's Dwayne. Here, you want a sip?
No, I don't drink.
Go, 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 go.
Yes.
What's wrong?
I don't drink liquids.
Go, 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 go. How do you survive?
Well, I don't drink liquids from strangers.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, go, 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 go. I could have found it, you know, like waterfalled it, maybe. That's what they call it. I don't remember.
No.
Okay, that's cool.
I have an interview
Alright.
for Burger Shot soon.
Oh, in Sandy?
Uh-huh.
Hell yeah.
I used to have a
Who
job,
owns
like a
that?
proper one. Jason Winters.
Oh yeah.
You know him?
I do. He's a good friend. Good friend.
You sure?
Yes. Positive.
Hmm.
Go mention my name to him, and then he'll tell you I'm such a sweet teddy bear.
Dwayne.
Dwayne Myers.
Dwayne Myers.
Yeah, I'm like the only Dwayne in the city apparently.
I feel like I've met a Dwayne before. I just
Yeah.
don't
it was
remember
me.
when. Dwayne.
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 Yeah, Dwayne.
You must have been that guy.
I was that guy. I'm always that guy. I'm him.
Are you?
Sometimes.
You're like the kind of guy that like parents will like shield their children's eyes from.
Whoa, what do you mean?
Don't look at him. He's a horrible influence on you.
Yeah.
You're
okay,
like the
I
example
was
of
that
like
guy.
what not to be.
Yep. Until they get a like taste of what I am, and then they're like, okay, I want to be just like him.
I don't think anybody wants to taste you.
That's a lie.
Do you fly planes?
I can.
Is that why you wear those goggles?
No, it's because my eyes are very sensitive. And like these street lights, they like sometimes they just really fuck my eyes up when I'm driving.
Oh my god.
What? Do you want me? Does it make you uncomfortable? Should I take them off?
No. Are you a gangsta?
Alright. Too late. What made you think that?
Your attire, your neck tattoo, face tattoo.
I'm too what's the word?
Sensitive?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm a teddy bear.
You said that?
Yeah.
Do you want any hot wings?
Oh yes, if you have some, I would love some.
Ooh, just ran out.
Oh. Wait, I might still have burgers. Nope, I don't. I lied. Cool.
Here.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
I love these.
They're so good.
Mhm.
I got this.
Amazing.
This sprunk is just. I don't know. I don't want to put it down. God, you fucking stuff them down.
They're amazing, but They were really spicy. Oh god.
You eat the bone and all?
I don't eat the fucking bone. Who eats that?
I mean, you just like scarfed those down incredibly fast. I didn't know.
Well, I was hungry.
Yeah, I was pretty thirsty. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, it's good seeing ya. What are you doing?
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna go scuba dive.
I don't even know how to swim.
Are you ready?
Ready for what?
Scuba.
Wow, that's amazing. How the hell? You switched so fast.
You ready?
What are you gonna go like scuba diving for? The fuck?
I'm gonna go scuba dive for, I don't know, whatever I can find. I mean, you've never went scuba diving?
I went swimming one time and I drowned.
Yeah, I've drowned a couple times scuba diving.
Huh. Isn't that what the oxygen tank is for?
Yeah, it doesn't last as long as you'd think. You gotta be careful.
Oh.
But you can find like some nice things down there, you know? You get lucky, find yourself a nice watch, find yourself a nice silver coin, find yourself
So it's like dumpster diving, but in the ocean.
Sure, yeah.
I'm good. I'm gonna get a job.
Hell yeah. Hopefully you get paid good.
I'm pretty sure Burger Shot like pays amazingly.
Yeah, I'm sure Jason just pays amazingly.
Yeah. Okay. Bye.
Alright. Well, good luck on your interview.
Thinka. Hey, nice car.
Hey, nice hat. Oh, you're welcome.
Bye.
Alright, bye Bethany. Have fun.
My skates.
Skate safe.
The hell?
I don't know.
On my way
Come on.
away.
Come on.
Slipping
Here you
these
go,
skates
you
on.
got it.
Hell yeah.
Helpful reminder, join the Discord if you haven't already. Okay, we post some stream updates there. We're trying to build like a little bit of a community. Can I be a dickhead and say ever since I started illegal diving on stream, a lot of people suddenly do it. Wow. You are an inspiration to us all. Thank you, Cosmic. I am, as fun as diving is, as fun, it's not fun, okay? I went once with Butch and I drowned. And I also don't have room in my pockets to even collect the loot, and the shit that you pick up is not, like, worth the money. Takes a long time. If people rob a store, they can make more in, like, 1/10 of the time. Yeah, that's true. I mean, but sometimes it's just, like, a different experience. Like, it's cool scuba diving. Loot the body of the killed time. Yeah, that time is dead. No, that was fun. That was a fun interaction. I actually do remember the name Dwayne. Is Diesel Dwayne? Diesel is Big O. You see him around like the broken bottle and stuff. Yeah. Dwayne is my boy. Did I meet him through through you? Merp, merp, merp. Speaking of time, thank you for the follow, D Myers. Wait a minute. Dwayne Myers? Wait a minute here. What's up? There he is. Thank you so much. That was a hilarious interaction. He used to be in the Lost. I recently...
Shit dick.
Jesus.
You hear me? Shit dick.
I recently saved him while diving. We reunited. Oh my god! Yeah, Dwayne was fun. I've met Bethany so many times. Don't say that. My brain is slow. There's no way. I swear to you guys, I don't. It's not roleplay when I say I don't remember people. Exactly. It's ADHD. Ender, don't you fucking dare. I'm having a good day. Don't you fucking dare. Don't touch that dial now. We're just getting started. I don't remember people either. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. I gotta meet you like 9 times before I remember you. But you did say so many times, and that bugs me. If it was one other time, that'd be one thing. Hell yeah! Good luck diving, man. I straight up can't dive. I don't have the room in my inventory to do it. I can't. Even when I hang out with people for like a full day, I don't remember their names either. Yeah. So, tough. I brought up my grandma last night, Gwendolyn. The store, she stores a crow's truck. Wait, she store a crow's truck. She got shot at, almost was kidnapped by the mafia, and robbed a bunch of weed from the family's car. Holy fuck. Imagib remembering names. True. What the fuck? Your grandma is a menace and ruining my immersion. God. Dude, the people we robbed, of course they were fucking part of the Italians that Shiloh's with. That, dude, okay, can we recap yesterday? That shit was wild. Wild, Mike. That shit was wild. Let me pull it up. Out of all people that we stole the fucking money from, it was the Italians. And when that guy came up to me, I thought I was so fucked. I was like, oh my god, it's over. It is over. Let me...
You can have them if you want.
Now, I'm just chilling in...
Oh my god.
Sorry, there's an echo? Okay.
Excuse me, miss. Talking to you. Hello.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. You take
What do
the
you want?
headphones off. Hey, no need to be so rude.
I think he believed me, though. You know this Italian guy? He reminds me of, like...
Earlier today, did you?
Rob a gentleman?
Yeah, rob a gentleman.
Like how?
That's not my grandfather.
I don't rob anyone. I don't have any guns. I don't need money.
Sure.
I have nothing.
So say so.
That's
Just
not
gone through a
Boblin's
lot.
father.
Yeah? Are you?
Boblin's father is a
I am.
cop.
Yeah? Going through
Oh.
a lot?
Huh?
Yeah, what kind of things you going through? Huh?
Oh.
Doesn't matter.
I don't
So,
know
did
if
you
they're
have somebody
mafia,
earlier?
to be honest.
No.
In a nice pinstripe suit. You sure?
In a what?
Pinstripe shirt? Suit,
No.
The whole suit, pants, jacket.
No.
I forgot you're
Listen,
Italian,
if
Ender
you're
Zombie.
not gonna tell me it was you.
That's the yeah, that's the scary people.
Yeah, probably not. People get me and like other blondes like mixed up all the
You're
time.
such a smart ass.
I'm not. You're just a dumbass. And I'm smart in comparison.
That's quite rude.
It's quite true.
Is it?
Yeah.
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 Alright, put your fucking Walkman back in your ears and get stepping.
Look at her walk.
That was fucking close.
Ooh, we just lied through that whole interaction. I am so glad. She's probably still gonna get confronted about it later, but, you know, who knows. I love the music I was playing there. I think it was perfect for, how he, like, starts talking to me and I put on the Walkman. And then that music's going. That was good music. I love that song. Yesterday, it was full of interactions like that. Just very simple interactions, like with Shiloh, too. How, like, Shiloh tells Bethany again, like, Bethany, just know that I care about you, and Bethany wasn't buying it, and she just interrupts her and goes,
Okay, Shiloh. Bye.
it was so crazy. But it was, yeah. She lashed out on, she also snapped on Bruno. She snapped on Goblin. You play the classic obnoxious white Karen well. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. He does fit the character very well. Shut up, Ender. Shut up. You bitch ass. You bitch asshole. Damn, it's already 6 p.m. We might be able to make it to, the casino. I think we can spin the wheel. I'm so attracted to his character. How many people are attracted to Bethany? Can we get a count? I hope Bethany doesn't get hunted by the mafia. She's not. That would make no. She's not a threat to the mafia. She's just annoying. Press 1 if you're attracted. Yes, 1's in chat if you're attracted to Bethany. I like straightening Bethany out. Oh shit. I'm glad that Bethany's on the market now. Now that she and Butch are not a thing, it actually feels good as like, who's Beth? I have no idea. I have no idea. But I'm so glad that Bethany is on the market because like the as like I don't know how to say it. It's I play the character sure, but I also play the character as if I'm watching a show. So even I go like, I'm so glad Bethany's out. Bethany could totally do better. It's like when Pam finally breaks up with Roy. That's how it feels. I love when Bethany's hit on. She gets hit on all the time. I like the way she looks. I don't like her personality. Too many people like her in California IRL. That's fair. That is fair. Yeah, would you do Bethany? Oh, you said 1. Hell yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. I was just thinking this. I think Bethany has like this look of like she could be the worst or she could be the cutest and the sweetest. She has like, it's like when you have you know when you make a tiny face on a big head and it kind of just looks cute, like a simple tiny little smiley face on a big head and it's adorable in a way, you know? That's sort of what Bethany reminds me of. She has like these petite like features, but her head is like very angular and like sharp, like triangular. And so like if she's like evil and being a bitch, I think her face matches, but also if she's being like, you know, cute and like, you know, it also works. Confirm Bethany is a tiny face on an orange. No, she's not. No, she's not. Beth is annoying orange? No, she's not. She is not annoying orange, confirmed. She's masculine? She's not no, it's not. No. She just looks like she could, it could go either way, you know? Whatever. Fuck you. Fuck you. Diesel. I was talking with Oswin today on Bethany. Like 30 minutes ago, and Oswin said, I just saw Abdullah this morning. And you've heard about what's happened with Abdullah, right? I was just talking with Abdullah this morning, and he's apparently going to be back in the gym tonight. Why would Oswin lie? He left the server. Right. But why would Oswin say that? Why would Oswin say Abdullah has not only seen him today, he wants the gym? What? Don't you? Holy fuck. Okay. I know that's not true, but I think that's perfect for Bethany to have that crazy rationalization, because that's so, like, such a stretch. Maybe he just wants the gym, and, like, I can't go to the gym. He just wants to keep me away. They did do the Battle of Sexes wrestling together. Ooh. It makes sense to me. Well, it's not... That's not at all Oswin. It could be. That would be like a crazy twist, but that's very much a stretch. That Oswin is lying because he knows how much it means to Bethany. I don't know. What? Everybody can have their theories. That's fine. But I like the idea of Bethany sort of thinking that. Like that he might just want the gym, so maybe we should spy on Oswin. Bethany needs an alternative to Lady Liberta in this arc? What do you mean an alternative? Like a different... What if he's part of the Canadian group? Oh, no! He's not. I really hope I'll be able to join back another day. It was so fun. Okay, why do you keep spelling back like that, you weirdo? He could be. You have so many trust issues, it's wild. Ooh. She needs to turn heel, my boy. What do you mean, turn heel? Read message before that. It's... So sad to say, but it's getting late. Gotta prepare for sleep. Okay. Good night, man. Good night. Have a good dream. You better. It's a wrestling term. Turning heel is when they become bad guys. Oh. It's not trust issues, it's reality. It's not reality, it's RP. Not every decision is made. It's Bethany's reality. That, sure, we can say that. Yeah. It's a nice looking car. Good night, Ender. Sorry if I'm not keeping up with some of the messages. I can only see like 3 to 4 messages on screen at the same time. My chat box is kind of tiny. And the words are kind of big. Sometimes I gotta scroll up like a ton. Cool. How's your computer doing? A lot better. I changed the port that the hard drive is connected to as I do. I did one extra thing that may be the cause of something. I've had Chrome have that thing where it runs in the background by itself. Clearly today we're not seeing any lag, so that's pretty awesome. It might get worse as the day goes on. Usually the first couple hours are fine, but you know, when they're not, that's kind of worrisome. Who knows, maybe we'll experience 0 lag today. But yeah, I've just switched out the ports, turned off some background, like maybe Chrome has been destroying my fucking PC. I don't know. We'll have to see. I want to know when that update is coming. It's already like damn near. Tell me that's not Abdullah. You think Oswin is posting these? Oswin should take over, though. It's not Bethanie's to take over. It's not like a scheme. If he is taking it over, it's not like, Bethanie is banned from the wild card. And if Oswin is still working under Abdullah's command or whatever, it just is what it is. But that would be pretty wild. But let's see. I did just see that van drive away, maybe. It's Oswin. We should investigate the gym.
What if Abdullah's lying? What if he's saying all of this just to get rid of me? So he can have the gym for himself.
There, we've canonicalized Bethanie's suspicions. Wonder if we can jump up here. Wait, you can't jump on there anymore? Break into the office? You can't just break in. The door's locked. How come I can't jump on this? You used to always be able to. Stealth. Bright red. Hmm. We should just be like sitting on this chair and go like, well, well, well. What is that one sit that's like, oh. You're not there, you're a gargoyle, yeah. Hey, Tango. Alright, Tango, let me fill you in on what's going on. I came to the gym today looking for Oswin. We run into Oswin, and he goes, you're not supposed to be here. Abdullah banned you. And I was like, do you see Abdullah around? And he's like, yeah, I just saw him this morning here at the gym. And you know, Bethany, she was like, what? Wait, what? What do you mean? People are saying he's gone. And he's like, yeah, and I'm supposed to see him tonight for like business shit. So you need to leave so Abdullah doesn't come back and see you here. Odd. Now, everybody can have their theories. If you know what's happening, like, for real, like, you know for sure something, I don't want to know. Spoilers. But, you know. Bethany has a suspicion that, like, you know, maybe, Oswin is trying to, he's lying about Abdullah and her not being around, so Bethany, he can sort of take over the gym and not worry about Bethany. Ah! Oswin! Hey, Oswin! Hello, I was just, there was a little spot there you missed. It was just on my way out, actually. I just noted, I couldn't help but fix that, you know, because I did decorate that area, so I was just making sure that it, Is that meta that Bethany got out of there just because you're in my chat? Get out of my chat, you bitch! Get out of here! Get out of here! We've got other stuff to do. I've had this sudden urge to leave. Listen, we were about to leave anyways, okay? Oswin clearly wasn't there. Oswin, you shouldn't be here, okay? Because I can't help but want to ask questions. Don't spoil anything, please. Hey, it's the homeless guy. The meta, yeah. Let's just fill the chat with information that isn't true. Don't worry, my chat does that all the time. I hate these doors. They drive me crazy. Yippee. I'm so salty. Wait, I was in display capture this whole time? Mubby. Mubby. I hate that fucking glitch. It's so annoying. I wanna know what love is. I want you to show me. I wanna feel what love is. I know you can show me.
Hello?
Hi.
What's going on?
Just thinking
Oh yeah? What are you thinking about?
about like love.
Love? Aren't
Yeah.
you married?
Not anymore.
Oh no, what happened?
We broke up.
You broke up with your husband?
Yeah. I mean, I cheated on him, and then like, I didn't feel
Oh
like
my
good
goodness.
about it, and I like told him, and he, I think, was planning on leaving anyways.
Oh my.
So
So why'd you cheat on him?
well, everybody said like I deserve better, so I did better.
Oh, okay. Well, you know.
Yeah, cha-cha.
Oh, with Cha-Cha. Okay.
Is he better or downgrade, you think?
I don't really know either of them very much, but you know, I think I'd probably consider Cha-Cha to be better.
Like an upgrade?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Hell yeah, that's all that matters then.
Yeah.
Hey, Kurumi. Kurumi!
So does that mean that you and Cha-Cha are together still, or was that just a one-time thing?
I think he thinks that it's gonna be something more, but I'm not like ready.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
But I guess I should like tell him that.
Yeah, I mean that could be very fair, you know.
It's not like I know
Families.
even like what I want.
Right, yeah. You know,
I don't want to like tell him something and then I like don't like believe that yet.
Right. You know, it's a tough time. You just got out of a relationship, and you know, it's fun. You enjoy being around him, but you know, maybe it's not the best time right now.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. But you can still be cool friends.
Yeah, for sure.
Like go to the movies and hang out and stuff like that.
Ew.
Ew. What do you mean, ew?
With Cha-Cha?
Yeah, why not?
Nah.
I mean, it's not like I told you to kiss him or anything.
Ew.
Ew. Okay, well,
Is anybody in here?
no, not that I'm aware of.
Hmm.
I heard someone go in. I thought it was you.
Yeah, I went in and then there was like a guy in there. He's like, "Get the fuck out of here!"
What?
Yeah, so I like got out and then I like, you know, I like really had to like get my shit together. I think I look like shit, don't I? I look like shit.
No, you look like Bethany.
Which is ugly. I'm so disgusting.
I mean, that's your. I guess I don't know what the hell is going on here.
Can you play pool with me?
Yeah, we can play pool.
Hell yeah. You gonna put money on it?
I don't have any cash on me. How much cash do you have?
There's an ATM like right there.
I know. How much cash do you have right now?
I have a whopping $27.
Okay, I'm gonna go get $27.
$27. What is the point of betting?
I mean, it's still $27.
I don't need $27. I need thousands. Like soon. If I'm gonna own that gym, I have to like have the funds for it.
You're asking the wrong people there then, homie. We don't have thousands.
I bet he does.
I bet he doesn't.
I bet he does. For sure. What does she know? You're going down. You are fuckaronied. It's like pepperoni, but I put fuck in front of it instead.
Okay. That's funny because I'm gonna make Amber play again.
Ew.
What?
Play what?
Play pool.
Okay.
Yeah. You're gonna play in my stead, and
Why? What are you doing?
I'm just gonna watch you guys.
But like, here's the thing: if you're the one paying, then like her losing doesn't even matter to her. I need her to feel pain.
Okay.
Bet
well, hold on,
27.
what's
If you give her the money, it's like doesn't count.
I mean, we share money anyway.
She told me you guys are broke. How are you broke and you own a place like this?
I said we were broke.
First of all, I don't own this place. I own the warehouse next door.
I didn't even know there was a warehouse.
Yeah. But this is owned by
Diesel. Big O.
Yeah. Not fake O, big O.
Yeah. That's you. You're fake O.
I'm fake.
Uh-huh. Let's play.
Right. Yeah, come on.
I'm going to destroy you. In a friendly way.
I had to walk down to the street to
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What?
Who the fuck? Hi. What a happy guy.
I think that's Tony.
He Tony.
Hey, fuck you. You don't talk to people like that in here. Okay?
He seems so nice. He's like, stop.
This motherfucker. Okay, hold on. I got this.
You're dead. You're going down. But in like a pool way, not like, I'm not gonna shoot you.
Shame.
Oh my god!
Don't you talk shit like that no more. Oh wait. Yeah, I'll take everything you got.
Oh my god!
You just keep your mouth shut. You hear me? I'll give it back.
We already had a pirate arc. We already finished the pirate arc.
Arg!
What? Polly wants a cracker. Polly wants a cracker. That's what my parrot would sound like. Eats ball. Wait, not able. Wait, which one is the right one? Straight ball. Okay. Where the fuck?
Everything's good.
You're not gonna bail on me. That 27 is mine. And
Winner gets an additional 85 and a bag of Coke.
ooh,
Maybe not the bag of Coke.
Pirate Arc win. I told you it's over. We can't be a pirate twice. Once a pirate, that's it's a one-time deal, as they say. What?
a fool would say this is a silly shot.
Looked like a silly shot to me.
It's because you are a fool.
I am.
I just lined up everything.
What?
That failed.
That was garbage.
Fuck. God damn it.
Yar!
I still can't believe they got a pool minigame working in this. Considering this is player made.
Ooh, what'd you pocket?
The cue ball.
No idea.
Cue ball's gone. Oh no, wait, it's right there. Never mind. Hold on. Let's count them. Oh, the 8-ball's gone. You lose.
Yay, I win!
Double or nothing. It's that. Nobody
like
ever
two
uses
bags of
the
Coke?
pocket. No, I only have one.
Well, what the hell?
Yeah.
We can play again. I told you I was gonna destroy you. It's okay. Happens to the... It happens. Never seen it happen, but it happens. Bam. Fuck. What did I pocket?
Something. How many is there of each?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It was a solid I pocketed.
Yeah, I think so.
It was a solid green.
Yep. That would be the one. But you also scratched, so it doesn't matter.
It's fine, I haven't lost yet.
Yeah, I mean, not yet.
Scratched on a break, isn't that a loss? No, it's not! Shut up!
Wow. Okay, Scummy McScummerton.
What do you mean?
It's not even putting it behind the line.
I mean, technically, does she have to?
Yeah, that's what the line's there for.
Okay, well, you know, fucking...
Scummy McScummerton. Are you the line isn't for all pool. Bethany plays in the sink. Okay, we play in the sink, if anything.
You ever see someone make... Watch this.
Ever see someone make what? A fool of themselves?
No. I was gonna see something else.
Because I mean, if you were gonna say, if I ever seen someone make a fool of themselves,
No, I made a solid.
I might open my eyes.
I made a solid. Does it matter on the break? No, we're saying it does matter.
Fuck you!
This is sad. This is very sad. I used to be something. I used to be a winner. Now I'm just not winning as much as I feel I should be.
Still an open table.
Mess. Oh.
Oh, and that
Think
was What do you mean, thank you?
I'm solid.
No, she's solid now.
No, why?
It was an open table when you scratched on the green.
Fuck you. That's not how pool works. It's not how my pool works.
It's your turn, babe. You're solid. What are you doing?
Shut up. Come on. Come on!
I'm so salty right now. This is unbelievable. This is so unbelievable.
Ah! Oh no.
It's an unlucky lineup. So, it's luck. Unlucky. Unlucky! That's what that was, okay? It's fine. Everything's lining up for me right now.
Damn it. This is what I was made for. What the fuck?
Oh my god, you suck!
These balls, they're like weighted.
Oh, that's like, they're definitely weighted and magnetized too.
If you would have played and not like bitched out, you would have seen.
What do you mean, bitched out?
You're terrified of me and winning.
Oh, am I?
Yeah. Bam. Bam. Why?
Oh, who's the bitch
Shut the fuck up. You don't get it. You don't
now?
understand.
What do I not understand?
Fuck nuggets.
Wait, was that mine?
She scratched. What do I not understand, Bethany?
If you played pool, you'd like get how like hard it is. It's much easier to watch and laugh.
Oh, no, I play pool. Trust me.
But not well. I have amazing like strategy.
Do you? What is it? Don't lose?
And it's been working just fine.
Very fun game, pool. I love pool. I don't know if it's as fun to watch, but I love pool. How are you doing, Jamie?
Boom. No.
I'm doing okay. Doing pretty good. RP has been fun. It's been fun. So that's all that matters. I feel like I'm in it. I'm on it today. Need some more caffeine in me. I'm on it. So more caffeine equals I'll be. Ooh.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Surely.
That's not my name.
What if I make like every ball in like one shot? Is that possible?
I mean, yeah, it is possible. It's
Here, let's
possible
see.
to do that from the beginning.
Oh.
Oh no, that's an easy shot.
If I can't make this, I don't know what to make of myself. No!
You just have to quit wrestling forever now.
Abdullah did that for me.
What do you mean?
I don't work there anymore.
It doesn't mean you're not allowed to wrestle.
I can't even... Ooh.
That was a beautiful shot. You got the ball in, but it was the wrong one.
Well. Bam.
About time you made one.
Ooh.
You're gonna miss this shot.
Come on. Come on!
I told you were gonna miss it.
Oh, but it almost went in.
It came pretty fucking close, actually.
Wait, my solids or stripes?
Your stripes.
Ma'am.
I know you're solid, but damn.
You've never seen a shot like this. Come. Ah! Boo.
Hey.
Hi.
Yeah, homie. I need a hug. Everything hurts. 2 seconds.
Oh no.
You hit the wrong ball.
I was trying to hit the right one.
Sorry.
I need this cocaine.
What cocaine?
If I win, I get cocaine, right?
No.
I thought that's what we were betting.
No. I said
Serious.
$85.
And a bag of cocaine.
No, that
No, I
cocaine's
heard nothing
illegal.
about cocaine.
That was actually a good shot. Good job.
Think ya. Come on, for all the cocaine.
You're gonna miss this one too. No, no cocaine. There is no cocaine.
No! What's the point of trying then?
Money?
You're gonna miss. Fuck.
Ooh, you almost made the solid in. That would have been beautiful too. What a beautiful shot that would have been. So what, Rachel just showed up because she wanted a hug and then left?
Apparently. Meatballs crispy crispy.
Palaz.
I don't know anything about Pilates.
Oh no.
Oh, Joe. Dad, why did you fall?
Oh, Joe.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Well,
Fuck.
I mean, you made the red ball, so it's still your turn.
Miba. Come on. Come on.
So close yet so far away.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Again, so close yet so far away. Holy shit. What a setup. Oh.
Fuck. Fuck. Oh no. Thank God. Oh no.
Oh, Joe.
Miba. Fuck.
Maybe not.
What?
She said maybe. I said maybe not.
This is clearly a setup for me. Yes! Oh no.
Oh, Joe.
There. No!
Oh my god,
Ah!
no! No pineapples.
You've been saying weird shit, throwing me off the entire time. How am I supposed to like play that way?
Throwing both of y'all off this entire time. Oh shit. Alright, well, now it's, I guess, 1-1 here.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I mean, you won, and then she won, and both of y'all hit the 8-ball in before the game was over, so.
You're right. I'll let you go first. Something's gotta happen. No. Fuck you! Hold on, I have to admire this, like, art for, like... Wow, this is so beautiful. Give me, like, 15 more seconds of admiring this.
Yeah, take all the time you need.
Wow.
That's the sticker, dude. I still can't. This place is so good.
Ah, boring now.
Just kidding, Diesel. This is it's so beautiful.
Did she make anything?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
But you just did.
Hilla.
Blue stripe.
Bam. Did I make anything? Anything at all?
Not that time. So I'm assuming she's solids again.
Yeah. Hey, you made one.
You want to talk
Oh,
about
no.
Scummy the Scummerson?
I wasn't even slightly scared. Thanks.
You're a loser.
Do you need copper up there? Wow.
Fat.
That's just rude.
That's so unnecessary.
I know people who have been stabbed for less.
If I miss this, there's no point. Maybe. Stupid fucking ball. Pathetic. Here go.
Sorry, I was dealing with something.
Dealing with your inevitable loss. This is a no-go. Fuck. I used to be really good at this game, I promise.
How you doing?
Good, man. How are you?
I'm alright, I guess.
Hell yeah.
Still alive.
What's up, Bethany?
Hey, Daffodil, right?
Yep.
I almost said Daphne. Sorry.
It's alright. A lot of people do.
It's because the Duff. I remember the Duff more. I haven't seen it in like forever, or maybe I have.
It's been ages, man. I think the last time I saw you, though, you were looking for some guy with like pink hair or something.
It's weird. No! Stay away from that 8-ball. It's dangerous.
Amber, Ace is staring at me and I don't know what to think of it.
Yeah, he does that.
Yeah, I can't move the ball.
I'm sorry, what now?
What are you staring at me for?
I mean, I was just kind of standing here. You
What are you
moved
staring
into.
at me?
I mean, you moved into my field of view, so I'm like.
I did not. You turn around and
It's
stare at me.
Bethana.
Did I? I don't think so. How you been?
Been good, man. Just waking up, getting warmed up and ready to go record the last 2 songs of my album.
Hell yeah. When do you think those would be released?
Hoping by the end of next week.
Right on, right on.
If I can get my house decorated and everything by then, I plan on having a launch party.
Right on. I still haven't seen your house officially.
All
I
I've
don't
done
know
is
which.
put a single
What is wrong with me?
Oh, I mean, I don't know which one you officially bought. I know you were looking at a few in Chumash. Was it the one with the stairs down to the beach?
Yes, it is. I got that one.
Hell yeah. That's what's up. Heard you got the lines down to the campfire? Or right on, right on.
Fuck you!
My goodness.
I'm so sick of this game.
I mean, all you gotta do is win it without sinking the 8-ball in. So first, Amber sunk the 8-ball in like on one of the first shots. I don't remember which one exactly, but it was early. And then they made it all the way down to 1 ball each, and Bethany sunk the 8-ball in. And I was like, now y'all gotta play through, and actually, one of y'all has to win.
You know he's a compulsive liar, right?
And then they get like $170 plus the 27 that both of them have in their pocket. Yeah.
I'm really glad you and I didn't put money on that game.
That was a fun game for sure.
Ooh.
You know, I tried to go back up there in the Mirror Park Tavern and play pool, and the door's locked now, I think.
Aw, they locked the door.
Yeah.
So what's with the 2 randoms?
I mean, sometimes there's a whole bar full. Like, all the seats are full. Yeah, I don't know. They just kind of show up.
No way.
You gotta buy a new one. It'll come out of your prize money if you win.
Didn't break anything.
Just saying, if you break it.
Bam. Unlucky. Fuck. Think
You're welcome.
Oh. Beep. Don't fuck this up, Buster. It's a perfect lineup. Ooh. I am...
Ladies, no need to shed blood. Holy shit.
I was thanking her
Oh,
for this clear lineup. Bam. No! That was good. I kind of fucked her there. Fuck you! Ain't no way. I think you're stripes.
she's been solid this whole game.
Surely. I cannot. I cannot believe it.
Thanks, Amy.
I just noticed the pool table.
Yeah, the map from San Andreas.
Why is that under there?
You'd have to ask why it's under there, but that's where it's at.
Oh my god.
I'm just curious if any of y'all have been looking at the newspaper. Some sad stories in there right now.
Wish me luck. Okay.
Did you just totally pocket your last two balls together?
I pocketed my ball and hers.
Oh.
So, like, it's her turn, I guess.
No, which ball went in first?
Mine.
Then it's still your turn.
Come on, Bethana. Come on. You're worthless!
You serious, bro? I'm so bad today. I wasn't amazing before, but Jesus. There's something wrong with the pool game. They broke it. Ignite broke the pool game. That's what it is. It has nothing to do with my skill level. On God. I'm gonna lose my shit. I don't know why it makes me laugh when it goes right in.
Yeah, I suck.
So do I. Why do you always step, like, so far away? Like, your turn is up.
Because I keep getting stupid funny hands.
Just gonna pray. Hell yeah!
There you go. All right.
I knew it. Good game, good game. Here's my money.
Alright.
Good job.
Thank ya. Thank ya.
Yep, good.
That's it? Really?
That's it. I mean, unless you really want to play against me, I'll play a game. But, you know.
No, I meant the cocaine.
Oh, there's no cocaine. It
You
was
said
a joke.
cocaine!
I did, but it was a joke. There's no cocaine. What? Did you see that? I said $85 in a bag of cocaine. It was a joke.
We don't lie about the cocaine, man. That's a low blow.
Yeah, you don't lie about stuff like that.
I mean, listen.
This is why you're fako.
Cocaine's rare. I am fako, because I fake out.
Curse you!
Curse me indeed.
I'll be back. Oh.
Yes, Kurumi. Trying to decide what to buy my husband for a game, but he's not being helpful. He doesn't want a game? I don't know it, Paul. Should I buy him a single-player horror game? Probably not. Horror games are not as fun by yourself. Oh, he wants that? Oh. Then there you go, right? Oops. I almost have $7,000 in my bank. And I gave away $200 yesterday. I give away too much money. And I don't realize how fast it adds up. He also wants to play with me. Well, you guys have like a ton of games that you could play together. I already own Visage, so we could play it at the same time. There you go. There you go there, bot. I like coming over to the broken bottle. I want to come play Grounded in 7 Days to Die with me. If you get Grounded, that would be... I have Grounded. So if he doesn't have that, that would be also fun. I think Cosmic also has Grounded too. So it could be fun. Oh, poor Wiz. He doesn't have it. I was debating whether to buy Grounded or Visage for him. And then the other I'll buy next week after I get paid. Grounded would last longer. Visage you can beat faster. I've only played Grounded one time with some other friends. And then we never played again. But it was fun. Like, I love the whole... Like, I love Honey, I Shrunk the Kids and stuff like that. Being, like, shrunk down to size and, like, fighting giant things. It's always fun. Yeah. Would be fun. I will be back. My OCD does not like that. Played Ground as an alpha when I was still an Xbox Insider. Oh shit, you were an Xbox Insider? Yeah. You should get grounded. I think same. Alright, I'll be right back. Hola. Wonder if Osmond is over there. Honestly, same here. I suck at survival games. I can't pay attention for shit. That's perfect. None of us know what we're doing then. What's up, Whitewater? Isn't that a... Oh. How you doing? I can't wait to feed Tough the bugs I murder. Yeah, I'm good. I'm doing amazing. Amazing. Are you in the server? Come back to finish my work shift. Thanks for your help deciding what to buy my husband. No problem. No problem. Always here to help. Call me a hero. Kermummy? You need to eat them to survive? I was trying to be cute. Okay. I like mushrooms. Not eating no bugs. Shut up. Bye, Kurumi. Oh, there's a city council meeting happening. I think it's over now. The time of days in this game are so beautiful, man. Especially sunset, man. They did such a good job. 2013. 2013. Surprised that Bethany is happy. I think she's happy that Abdullah's back as far as she knows. Her hope, it's like she's not in a better place that she's been, but it's like when something bad happens and then that problem is fixed, you're still back to the other problems, but now you're relieved and happier the fact that, like, okay, Abdullah's not gone. Like, we can still rekindle that friendship. She'll get back there, but she's happy. She won a pool game. She's in a better mood. I love this song so much. It's so good. So fucking good.
I wanna know what love is.
Bethany,
Hi.
do you want to come gambling with us?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want some gambling money?
Yeah.
I forgot to take money out.
Oh my god, thank ya, thank ya.
You're welcome. You're welcome. All right. Let's do this.
So good to see ya.
To see you too.
Who's this?
This is Kelsey. Kelsey, this is Bethany.
Hi.
Bethany, MacKenzie, McMicheals.
Oh, you know?
I know.
How?
I've helped you up a few times.
She is fire department and EMS and
Oh, I do remember you.
Benny's.
Hell yeah. Sorry.
It's not it.
It's all good.
So, like, let's go.
Let's do this. Let's go win some money.
Shotgun.
Okay. Go ahead.
I was gonna go to City Hall, but I don't even know if they're still having that meeting.
No, it's over. It was short and sweet. A lot of city council members, half them worked there. Bob Lynn and what's his name? Ashley Williams and I think one more. They weren't there, so it was short.
Was it, you said short and sweet, like what did they talk about?
Just really nothing really. Businesses and trying to figure out wording. Honestly, other stuff was happening and I was tuned it out a lot because it wasn't much going on.
Here, let me show you something.
Yeah.
What was that?
That was her flop.
But like, what is that showing me?
That she is just stressed
Incapable
out.
of walking?
That's true too.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, thank ya.
I don't think anyone's one that's in the car.
I don't think it's possible. There's no way.
Two in the car?
Yeah.
No way at all. I gotta get my free money.
There it goes. The lucky wheel is spinning and another fabulous
No, I haven't been here today.
won.
Thank ya.
Oh, you were so close, Kelsey. Look at you. God, like, seriously.
I was close to one.
It looks like you hit the car in my eyes.
Wait, really?
Oh, I got 20 bucks.
It's not even moving.
Another
Come
prize
on.
flying the lucky wheel. Will they win big or remain a disappointment in life?
Not a beverage, not a beverage, not a beverage. No, 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 no.
I won that yesterday.
Money, 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 money. Okay, good.
$7. Okay.
It says I spun already, which is weird. I don't remember.
You filthy
spinning.
gambling addict. It hasn't even been a full day since you've been here.
I don't remember coming. Well, maybe. Oh.
Yeah, that's what we all say.
Oz, yeah, we did come here last night. I remember. Oh yeah, that's right. We doubled our money. Let's go double the money again.
Did you hear about Abdullah?
Yes, yes I did. Yes, yes I did.
I went to the gym today and I was talking to Oswin and then he was like, yeah, Abdullah, he was here today, this morning.
That's not possible.
But
That's
Oswin
not
said
possible.
so.
No way.
Bethany, I know. I wish it were true, but it's just, it's not possible.
He's not lying.
I don't. Yeah.
Oswin won't like let me come into the gym since like Abdullah banned me. And if Abdullah's gonna be back, then like I shouldn't be there.
No.
I might have bought the VIP membership.
Hello, sir. Welcome.
Very good. Very good.
It's time for bets, please.
Bets are done. Let us begin. 7.
But he said like Abdullah, he'll be back tonight.
A 6.
And like then I can still like apologize and stuff to him.
Okay. Well, I will go.
It's 11. And
I don't. It's impossible.
15 there. A 13.
I don't think it's. Yeah. I wish it were. I wish it were.
And 6. 5.
What
You
is
think-
with this
Showing a
shitty
3.
car?
You think like Oswin is like trying to get me to like stay away from the gym so he can like take over and like
Showing
keep me
12.
away from it?
21.
Well, he can't take over because Oz
Would you
is.
like another card?
DeLeon is most
Here's a
of
6.
it, you know,
We
put
have
in
a
most
12
of
here.
the money. Oz
Here's
put in
19.
some, Cleo put in some, and Abdul put in
14.
some. So he would literally have to buy out all 4 of the people, and that I don't think
That's a bust.
is going to happen. So you don't have to worry
Another?
about a takeover.
Okay.
What do I have? 15.
Just let
Live it.
Oswin run it.
Lucky 21.
All bets are closed. Best of luck, everyone.
Card.
7.
That's a spoiler.
5.
Maybe you weren't here when I said it. I don't even want to know like
Yeah, no,
OOC what you
we were
guys know to
gonna
confirm.
find,
I'd much rather just find out.
17.
Oz
I know you can't find that out technically OOC, but you can if like Oswin was lying.
Well,
16.
figure something out.
Do I hit or stay on the 16?
That's
But
a bust.
as far
Ready
as
to play?
you being banned, you are not banned
That's over 21.
at all.
I lost.
Right?
Well, Abdullah, he banned me.
Right, but
Showing 9. That's
if that
12.
person
Showing 16.
is not in the city,
The
then
dealer
there
has
is no
bust.
ban, right? Oswin doesn't own any part of it, and he wouldn't have a say on who to ban and who wouldn't to ban, right?
Right.
We're gonna figure this all out, okay, Bethany? Just, it's tough. It sucks. I'm sorry. We'll work
Bets,
through it. We'll
please.
figure it out.
But why would he lie to me?
Bets are done. Let us
I
begin.
don't.
4.
I don't know what is. I don't know what
Showing 6.
Oswin.
And
A
6.
nine.
Who he spoke to. I honestly don't think that
Showing
it
6.
is.
15 there.
There's
There's
no
17.
possible way.
Sitting at
Here's
15.
a 16. 20.
Would you like another card?
An 18.
Okay. I was
16.
17.
And busted.
20
Living
here.
dangerously.
Of course.
Another
I'm 17.
card.
I'm gonna hit on a 15.
There you go.
It's all good,
19.
Tango.
Oh, nice.
Nice job.
Showing 19.
Damn it.
That makes Bethany really
Good
sad
job,
if
Chelsea.
Oswin lied
A 6.
about Abdullah.
2. 10. 7.
That's all good, Tango.
16.
That's all good.
9 here. 20.
Time for bets, please.
And 11.
I'm glad you're taking the like meta thing very, very seriously. I know you're someone not even like really to worry about that kind of stuff, but you know, even you taking that step just goes to show like how much you care about the quality of roleplay and staying like,
A 14.
you know, within those boundaries. It's really cool and completely understandable.
Oops. You bust.
Maybe if I place a bet, huh?
10. Showing 11. 10.
20.
And 17.
Come on,
There's
Fisher.
a
Oh
blackjack.
yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
20.
Hell yeah. I wish I would have bet more.
Yeah,
That's all right.
yeah.
Would you like another
20.
card?
Time to split.
Hell yeah.
Another?
Bets are
That's
done.
20.
Let us
Damn
begin.
right you did.
A 5.
There's 17.
10.
Card.
10. It's an 8. Got an 8.
Showing 12.
Bust,
Got
bust,
an
bust,
eight.
bust, bust.
18.
Of course.
20 here. Got a 14.
Good.
We have a 12 here. It's a
Let's
17.
get those bets in. That's 4. 11.
All bets are closed.
What the fuck are some of those emotes?
It's 11.
Oh yeah.
There's a 3.
Showing 16.
10. A 9. 19.
Would you like another card?
9 here. An 18. Here's 19.
And 17.
Bethany is so sad now.
Another?
A 12.
When Kat comes in and says like, you know, she owns the fucking,
16.
you know, gym and stuff.
Okay, sure. Let's see where they go.
When she knows that Oswin doesn't have the authority to keep her out,
17.
but she still respects
Okay.
Oswin as a friend, and then Oswin is still keeping her out and saying that he's seen Abdullah when,
8.
She doesn't know. But Bethany is still in denial. She still thinks that Abdullah will return. And that he's just taking a vacation for now. And everything's gonna work itself out. She's in some hardcore denial. Denial is a river in Tennessee.
Bets, please.
Bets are done. Let us begin.
10.
Got an 8.
And 8.
2.
10.
10. A 6.
15. Got 18.
Got an 18.
There's 20.
7.
Oh, fuck you!
10.
Teen. I'm gonna stay.
Card.
Damn it.
Bust it out.
Damn it! Why?
Would you like another card?
Back in
gonna
the deck.
split it.
Here.
Damn right. Let's go kill C.
14.
Shit.
Sitting at 18.
Alright, I'll stand on that one.
Card.
Hit me on that one.
That's 20.
So lucky.
Ooh.
Got 18.
All bets are closed. Best of luck, everyone.
I would have lost anyways. It was worth hitting.
2. There's a 3. 13. We have a 12 here. 7. A 13.
It's time for bets, please.
Over. Bust.
Lucky 7. Got a 7. 10. Showing 16. 13.
20.
What the hell?
There's
Oh
20.
no.
You know what? I'm gonna.
These are
risk it. I'm gonna
locals.
double deck.
That would be cool, although this person's RP would just be standing here. Basically all day.
Another?
You get a. Fingers crossed. Come on, low number.
Sitting at 18.
Damn right.
Bets are done. Let us
Oh
begin.
my god.
10. It's 11. It's an 8. Got an 8.
And
20
14.
here. We've got a 15.
Got 18.
10.
I'll stand on
11.
that one.
Would you like another card?
Hit me on that one.
That would be actually pretty cool, yeah. I don't even know how a player would be in control of this, though.
Lucky 13. And bust goes the dealer.
20. A 12. We have a 12 here. A 14. 21.
Mostly commentary and dialogue? Yeah, that's true. That would be cool. I'm excited to work as a fast food worker. I want to be a fun person to interact with for, like, an employee that's just, like, sick of her life. She wants to just be back at the wildcard gym, but she ruined her. It's like actually that story that you run into this fast food worker and you think she's just like, nah, whatever, let me take her order. But she actually has like genuine things to be upset about. That's not just like a made up backstory, but it's also like
It's 11.
kind of like a bartender. Yeah. And my Bethany character in 1899 was a bartender, and we had a 6-hour shift our first day, but it was so great because it was like a poker.
Are you serious?
It was like a whole fucking like high rollers gambling, and then I would like come by and be like, you guys need any drinks or whatever, and then I just like talked to, I was so entertaining as a bartender. Just kept the conversations going. I was really proud of that day. I was like farming tips.
4. It's an 8. Got an 18.
10. Got an 8. 10. There's 20.
Finally.
Sitting at
Hell
18.
yeah.
That's 20.
Now I double.
What do you have, an 18?
20.
Would you like another card?
Oh, yeah, you can split it.
Okay.
Let's begin. A 6. 4.
There's 20.
Damn
Oh my
right.
god. Oh my god.
Damn right. Woohoo!
Hell yeah.
Bethany.
Hell yeah. No.
Got an 8.
Bust it out. Card.
20 here.
Wait, what?
What do I?
Wait, what? What happened?
You gotta. It
Everything
should be
alright?
the one on your right.
I'm standing. What the fuck is happening?
Would
Not
you
in
like
my
another
eyes.
card?
Not in my eyes. You're sitting in my eye.
I'm trying to stand on this hand, I mean. Keeps like asking me.
12.
A 12.
Oh.
Sitting at
The
15.
fuck? How did that hand bust?
Dealer has bust.
Wait, what?
I'm so confused. Okay, whatever.
Wait, how did you bust?
I got
You won
2
100.
20s and then somehow like it was a 7.
Makes no sense. But you also won, I think, because what I'm reading.
The fuck was that scam, dude?
Guns, please.
This casino is such a scam. I still lost.
10.
Are you fucking serious? That was like the easiest victory ever.
4.
It wouldn't even give me an option to do shit.
4.
14.
I was literally standing on both those hands, spamming space.
9 here.
It's glitchy ass server. I'm losing my mind.
Another?
I don't get it. That was so stupid.
Yep. It was
That's
weird.
a bust.
That's
There
20.
you go.
Showing 16.
Stand.
Would you
Stand.
like another card?
Yes.
10. 13.
19.
House busts.
Another?
Damn, I should have doubled down.
16.
I am so salty. I actually just got fucking robbed.
And
You know how little of the time you actually get lucky in this fucking game? Never, never of the time.
And 14. And
Bets
bust
are
goes
done.
the dealer.
Let us begin.
Straight. Fuck you.
2.
You won 200, Bethany. Look at you.
2.
Should've won more.
10.
He robbed me out of that one hand.
10.
She did rob you of that one hit.
A 9. 9 here. A 13.
Bets, please.
19.
Ten. That's 4. 4.
Ooh.
15.
Got a 14.
14. That's 12.
20.
Card. Showing 16.
Fuck you.
Would you like another card?
Come on, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6.
There's 17.
Oh my god.
Another?
All bets are closed. Best of luck, everyone. There's
16.
a 3. It's an 8.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
10.
I mean, I didn't make the character when I was good at the voice. I made the character first, then got better at the voice.
Still wasn't low. No.
20 here.
Lucky 13.
It's a
There's
17.
20.
God damn it.
Yay.
Too much.
Yeah, there you go.
20.
It's time for bets, please. And 9.
10, 10, 10, 10.
Got an 8. 13.
Damn it.
Sitting at 15. And 17.
You care way too much, Kat.
About what?
When I get low numbers, you're like sad for me.
Card.
It's a 5. 10. A 9. 4.
15.
Hell yeah.
20
another card?
Here's 19.
All right.
7.
There's 17.
All right.
Another?
I hope the house busts.
Why you?
Showing 12.
Why are you bringing drama here?
21.
Of course.
I hate her. I hate her so much right now.
I also hate her.
4. A 14.
Can we get another dealer? I think she's
We've got a
stacking the
15.
deck.
20.
Maybe I could be the dealer. I promise I won't cheat.
Let's get
I
those
also
bets in.
silence criticism. Any criticism about Ignite, you're silenced.
4. 10. Got a 7. Lucky 13. That's 12. 10.
All bets are closed. Best of luck, everyone. A 6. 2.
Tough, you should apply for Ignite staff.
9. It's 11.
I could if I wanted to, and I would
Got a 14.
defo be hired.
Sitting at
A
15.
13. 15
Ready to
there.
play?
Ha ha ha. Oh, oh.
Would you like another card? That's a bust.
God damn
Another?
it.
Should I double down or hit? I'll double down.
Yep. Interestingly.
19.
That's 20.
Damn right.
Holy shit.
10.
And 14.
20
15.
here.
The dealer
Oh
has
my god,
bust.
thank you.
Hell yeah. I still lost. But look at you guys. Woohoo.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Tyrone Lincoln for Ignite president? Do you have that character on a previous server? President.
Please.
Bets are done. Let us begin. A 3. 10. There's a 3.
10.
A 3.
Showing 11.
Oh my god. Oh
There's
my
a
god.
two.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
13. A 12.
Showing 19.
A 13.
Sitting at 18.
13.
yeah.
Ooh.
And 8. Card.
I think staff can really fuck with the RP. I actually fully, believe that. 100%.
Yes, I do.
11.
Yep, hit me again.
I don't think I could handle being staff, like, mentally when it comes to playing a character.
Nice.
Yes.
You're the luckiest. Oh my god.
A 16.
I'm happy for you.
Showing
Dealer bust.
11. There's 20.
Oh, awesome. Aren't you like the most paid person here?
That depends.
I'm gonna work at Burger Shot soon. You just wait.
I am the fire chief.
Are you still a
All
doctor?
bets are
Time for
closed.
bets,
Best
please.
of luck, everyone.
Cat is still a
It's a 5.
doctor.
I'm
Got an 8.
attending.
10.
You're what?
A 9.
Attending position.
Attendee?
A 13.
Attending.
An 11.
Oh.
I'm a
Got
20.
5. 10.
20 here.
Sitting at 15. 15. Showing 12.
Over. Bust.
Double down.
damn right.
Card. 13.
You know what? If you double
Aw.
down, I'll double
Would you like
down.
another card?
20.
I shouldn't have.
Down. We're all doubling down.
Bust it out.
God damn it.
Another? And 21.
You.
They're damn it. Kelsey, you're kicking
That's
ass.
20.
That's amazing.
Oh, sorry, Bethany.
Hell yeah.
Bets are done. Let us begin.
Oh yeah.
10.
Aw.
7. 2. It's 11. We have a 12 here.
Let's get those bets
15
in.
there. 13. Got a 14.
wanna bet, Kelsey?
Kelsa!
20 here.
Showing 6.
You shouldn't have anything to be afraid about.
That's 4. Showing 16.
Come on!
Sitting at 15.
Ooh, that's even
And
worse.
6.
You might get lucky. I think you're gonna get a 6, Kat.
Card. Would you like another card?
All bets are closed. Best of luck, everyone. Here's a 6.
Lucky 13.
A 5. A 6. 9 here.
And busted.
Mothers.
God damn it.
An 11.
Another?
She's about to get 21 in one card.
A 12. A 14.
14.
19.
That's a bust.
Oh, look at that, a bust.
16. And bust goes the dealer.
Thank God.
Got a 14. House busts.
Luck be a lady
Oh, yeah, Bethany.
tonight.
Bets, please. Showing 9. 10.
Oh, come on, come on, come on,
And
come on.
2.
This is fun though. Like, thanks for inviting me.
15.
Oh, yeah.
A 3.
And 14.
2.
Got a 7.
7.
What the sh...
Here's a 6. We have a 12 here.
Card.
4. It's 11. It's an 8.
Would you like another card?
Got a 6, a 6, a 6.
That's over 21. Another?
So I would have gotten that 10 if I didn't, like, if I hit.
Showing 16.
A 16.
19.
Dealer bust.
$10. 16. The dealer has bust.
Hell yeah. Oh my God, I'm still down by so much.
All bets are closed. Best of luck, everyone. Got an 8. There's a 3. It's an 8. 10.
Time for bets, please.
Got an 18. Got an 8. We've got a 15. A 13.
4. 10. 3.
All right, come on, come on, come on.
Showing 6.
What the hell with
There's
those low
20.
cards?
13.
I'll double down.
All right.
20.
Card. Showing 16. Would you like another card? Another? Bust it out. 14.
Bets are
And
done.
bust
Let
goes
us
the dealer.
begin.
Hell yeah.
9 here. And 11.
All right.
4.
Going back in the right direction.
It's a 17. Here's 19. 20 here. 15 there.
Me and you are getting
Let's get
lucky
those
now.
bets in.
Damn right.
Sorry, Kosa.
Why?
Here's a 16.
Showing a 3.
A 3.
There's a 2.
A 2.
A
And
12.
6.
I got a 6.
Showing 6.
Jesus.
Showing 12.
20.
16.
God damn, I hate this dealer.
I'm gonna do something super stupid.
I know, I'm about ready to go put all of my money on blackjack.
Double.
Russian roulette,
Lucky
black.
13. Showing 11.
Oh my
Would you like
god.
another card?
Sitting
at 15.
All bets are closed. Best of luck, everyone. It's 11.
Please, boss.
10. And 11.
That's 20. Card.
Oh my god. Please.
We have a blackjack. 20 here.
There's 17.
A 16.
Oh my god.
Got a 14.
Please.
And 17.
God damn it.
After this, I'll try the high roller table.
All right.
Watch me
A
lose it
9.
all.
A 14.
Can I watch?
House busts.
Uh-huh. I'm up $13. Woohoo!
Bets, please.
Okay.
10. And 6. Got an 8. Got 18. Showing 16.
Bets are
That's
done.
12.
Let us begin. 10.
Another
4.
player is trying the lucky wheel. Will they win big or remain a
10.
disappointment in life?
Would you like another card? Another?
20. Got a 14. Here's a 16.
Gonna
20
live
here.
dangerously. Give me a 4. Give me a 4. Give me a 4.
That's a bust.
Oh my god.
Card.
It was really stupid.
You know,
It's fine,
I'll
you're a
double
doctor.
down, why not?
You're an attendee.
Showing 19.
Oops. You bust.
19.
Fuck!
A 6.
Alright, I'm gonna
spend
get
all
a
that
high
money,
roller
please.
table, whatever happens happens.
You're
I need to
good
watch you
luck.
lose.
19. Dealer bust.
Thanks for playing.
I'm gonna do something really
Oh no. I'm gonna go watch you lose.
Time to send in your bets.
Bet it all.
Alright, I'll bet it all.
That's an 8.
How much is that?
$2,380.
Always nice to leave the game happy. Thanks for playing.
Do you want another card?
Oh my god. That's really good.
20.
No!
Oh, I lost it all.
Goodbye now.
If you're gonna throw away 2,000, you should just gave it to me.
The bets are closed. Let's begin.
All bets are closed. It's time to play. All bets are closed. Best of luck,
I
everyone.
lost it all.
Be black. Be black. Be black. Be black. Be black. Be black.
Hell yeah!
Be
How much did you bet?
200.
Ready to put in your bet?
I'm gonna also bet black. Thank you, Victor's a robot. Are you really a robot? Are you lying? Oh no.
A gentleman like yourself is always welcome.
Serious?
Another.
Everybody's been back.
Hey, Kat, I lost $2,300.
Beep boop. Hello. Are you in the server, or you find me through the game category?
Bets are closed. Best of luck.
Please.
Come on. Black, 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 black. I have
Oh
no
shit!
regrets.
Thank you so much for the raid.
Bethany,
Who do you play?
it's gonna be.
I didn't know what you were saying. I'm scared. No!
No!
Shall we go for another? Thank you. Until the next game.
Alright, well, I gotta go get food before I starve.
Food. I have food.
Bets are done. Let us begin. 10.
I brought you a few humans. Thank you. We will feed them to the harvester.
7.
Welcome to the channel, humans. I play 2 right now. Crash Goldman, the Trash Man, and a hobo named Cricket Pickles. Hell yeah! I love Cricket.
Well,
I just
that
saw
was
you
the
earlier.
best decision I've ever made.
Yeah, that was really sucky.
You know, It was fun though.
No, it wasn't.
I'm sorry.
I mean, it was fun. And then I lost.
$2,300, Kelsey.
Yep.
I love cricket. It was so cool when I stumbled into you guys on that. What? You are so fucking lucky. I never fucking win this rigged ass casino.
Never again am I gambling.
Oh, really? Yeah, certainly.
Check in.
Do you want to look at? You've not seen the farm yet, Bethany. Do you want to come see our farm?
Speak the fuck up.
You have not seen the farm yet. Would you like to see the farm?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I gotta get money, repair the car, wash it, and put gas in it. So
Hold
bear
on,
with me.
I got some money for you.
I don't want your money.
I'll take some. I mean, it's fine though. You just gave me like a bunch. Oh, thank ya.
She gonna take you out to the pasture. I'm excited.
I love hanging with Auntie Cat. Auntie Cat.
I feel like some people, I've had people sort of, I think some people think the way I pronounce, like when I say and cat. I imagine some people, because the accent's so weird, don't know what the real like the person playing the character, what their real accent is.
It's kind of hard to tell. I can't believe that.
You wish people cared that much. I've had people say it. Like one guy. It was like one guy, but I don't care.
Oh, my head hurts.
True though, true. It's in my head. I imagine people go to bed every night and they're so excited for the next Bethany stream and they're like, wow, that it never stops being impressive. That tough guy, he never stops being impressive. That's what everybody always thinks, always. They won't get sick of me. Nobody will get sick of me.
You know what? It's staying like that. I don't care.
I love you too, Tango.
Transporting 8 patients by yourself? That's normal. You did great, Kels.
I basically have a Twitch stream up at any time if I'm on the computer. I'm not good at typing, man. Yeah, that's awesome. That's really awesome. I'm honored. I even when I'm like free, if I'm in somebody's chat, I want to talk to them. I can't type. I'm really bad at like keeping consistent with typing.
So you haven't seen it since we redid the one. You'll see. So I'm sure Oz has told you, Bethany, about his idea for a miniature golf course, right?
Yeah, you told me about it.
Okay. Well, you're about to see the work in progress.
Ooh, okay. Is it like playable yet?
Yeah, you can definitely practice. There's 2 courses. We're still decorating one, but you'll get the feel of it.
Okay.
And I have a club and ball if you'd like.
Oh yeah, I don't have one. super excited. I'm in a really good mood today.
Hell yeah.
Now that I know like Abdullah's gonna come back and like that like Oswin has been talking to him. I'm like super excited because I can still like fix things with him.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Nile is a river in Texas. You, Deadly Slob, that friendly guy, and Nixia. I only know of that friendly guy.
I'm excited to show you.
Where is that?
It's right here. All right. Welcome. Yep. Welcome to the farm. Like I said, it's a work in progress. We're still working it out, but
Huh.
check out the steps because we're gonna do something different. But you walk through here, and if we like a choose your own adventure type of thing, you could go left or you
Oh
could
my
go
god.
right?
Yeah.
And then so this way come to this little golf course, which is, you know, a jungle theme, right?
Yeah, I see that.
Here's the hole
Ooh.
because we have to be creative, you know?
Yeah.
Is the desert or arid one, and we're still decorating it.
Oh, this looks great.
Oh, sorry, Bethany.
Better be. Just kidding. What'd you do? Ooh.
That's like sand trappy, and yeah.
Does it
we're
stop
still decorating.
the ball for real?
Yes, it slows it down extremely a
Huh.
lot. So yeah. Yep, and then you know there's the bridge if you want to go that way. So we're going to have 9 on this side, and then on the other side there will be 9 as well. So if you, we could walk the property if you'd like, but we have from the drive on the other side of this, by that tree, it comes around all the way out towards the cliff and around, and then way out that way towards the other cliff. So we own all of it as far as the
Holy fuck. That's gonna take a million years.
yeah. But you know, I think it'll be fun, something for everybody to do, different. Anyway, let me get you a
My binoculars have been broken, so we'll put that there. Cheese pizza I can eat. That's a water. Thank you for the follow, Finn. Finn.
Finn.
Thank you so much. That's one of the accent for Bethany changed. Like, there's always like a new way of saying things. I know.
Been. I've been.
It's like a new way of pronouncing things that I like.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so this one, the ball just kind of sort of magically stays in your pocket. So if you lose it, you don't need to go looking for it.
Okay. This is where I start.
Oh, where is it? Where is the star? Yeah, there should be a little pink mat where.
Here.
Yep, that's exactly right. Yep.
You have eyes, right?
Oh, I see it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So mean.
My view is weird. Hole in one.
For sure. Just right on through. Bat. Fuck.
You can do it. I have faith in you.
Me too. That. What? Okay. Is that where the hole is? Oh, right there.
To jump over the bridge, you could maybe get it that way, or you could take the long way around and get it. Like I said, we're gonna put more cacti around, and because if you go over the bridge, it's really it's really easy right now.
Well, this
For
is like one of the first courses, right?
Yeah, the second, because the jungle would be the first. This would be number 2. Then we're gonna go, I think, around under the trees and then out that way. And then for the other one, we're gonna start and go around. Yeah, Oz has it pictured in his mind, and yep. I think it's looking great though.
It's looking amazing. I'm gonna make it in this hole.
Yeah, you are.
Oh no. Fuck. I have so much power. Fuck. You serious? It's in the same.
Yeah, you need the putter. It's a putt-putt. Putt-putt.
Damn. When the ball like lands on the hills and I'm like so focused on like watching and seeing where it's going and like rolling, I can't like hear anyone or like pay attention to anything.
Yep, that's a thing too. We think that the flags are it, you know, but we're doing what we can, and I think that you build it, they will come, and the government might go, oh yeah, we can do that for you. You know what I mean? But
I think so.
You just have to build it first.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cheat.
Yep, that's fine.
I believe in you. You can do it.
I keep hitting it way too hard.
Yeah.
You gotta use the putter and just lightly tap
Yeah,
it.
you gotta use the putter. And just tap it. A tappy tap.
Oh my god. Much better. Thank ya.
Yep.
Fuck! Oh my god. Hell yeah! First try.
Damn right.
This is awesome. Is the other one playable?
Absolutely, yeah, go for it. Yeah. I think Oz did this one in 4 swings.
Really? You've never seen it done in 2? Like that?
Yeah. And then you just gotta walk around. Hold your club because then you'll be able to see it in the grass.
Oh.
We wanna make it kind of difficult.
Yeah.
But also not so difficult that you get frustrated, right?
I think
Just
the last
small
one should be
frustrating.
frustrating.
Yes, we're not done decorating that one.
Okay. Fuck.
Will be awake after school. Did you?
Where's it going? Oh. Did it go over? Oh, fuck.
Oh, I got a pager. Tingles. I think I might have some mail. You can do it, Bethany.
I know.
Oh, so
Damn
close.
it.
So close. It was just a wee bit hard.
Too soft?
Too soft. Oh, almost.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Oh, come on.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
So close.
You're so close. You can do this. You can do it.
It's got a ricochet. Not like that.
And the panther blocked the way.
Let me... This is allowed.
Nailed it.
I think I did.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Right there. You see it. Perfect. Good job. So yeah, what do you think?
I love it. It's so good.
Thank you. Yep, we're gonna continue decorating and yeah.
This is so awesome. There's like no other place in the city that's like this.
Yep, that's what we were thinking. You know, and we're not gonna put a fence up, so it's gonna just be open and people will just come here. We plan on, oh, let's just take a, maybe we should get in the car because of murder kitties. Nah, let's take a walk.
There's murder kitties?
Yeah,
there's
cougar.
murder kitties.
Yep.
Like here?
There's a cougar. There's cougars.
Somewhere.
Somewhere. We're armed. Aren't we, Kelsey? Yeah, from basically there's a little like drive path to the left of me. All the way just a little bit beyond the cliff is what we own, and everything in between right here.
Did you guys put those tents over there?
Nope, those were already there. That is on our that's at the end of our land. So, yeah, we don't have, that's not ours.
I never realized how open this was.
Be so cool to like put tents out and have like a little cool camping area or whatever.
I know. There's like no other places that are like open fields that are like empty.
Yep. We want to do like a stage and have events here. You know how Oz wanted to do that hedge mage thing, right?
Yeah.
And getting property has been a bitch. So we're just gonna build it here.
Oh.
Yep. He's gonna build his head mage.
If you fill like this whole field up, will that cause like problems?
Yeah. It's not gonna be completely filled. We're gonna have like, you know, I want the openness. But yeah, like out here, I was thinking of like a gazebo or something out here, cause it's. I mean, at nighttime, the freaking view is ridiculous.
In a good way?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Even that view looks good though.
Yeah. I mean, it's not bad. I love it out here. It's so pretty and quiet. You hear the owls, and it's just nice. So if you ever want to just like get away from the noise, you can come out here, Bethany.
Would love that. Because I've like never even like, this is amazing. Like, actually. Is it going to be a public space or just like events will be held here?
Well, there will be events. It will be a public space. You know, yeah.
Okay.
I'm hoping it'll bring people and we can do things and I don't know, generate some sort of activity in the city. You know.
Defo. This is still your property?
Absolutely. Yep.
Oh my god.
Right?
Wow. You can see Chiliad and everything. Be cool to have something like here.
Yep, that's what the idea is like a gazebo or something where, I don't know, maybe you could have like weddings or
Oh my god.
Right?
Because with Chili out in the back too.
Right? This is the end of our property.
Oh my god, this is perfect. I love this whole like little hill.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. When we came and saw this land, I was like, we have to buy this. This is.
Oh, I kind of. I should not go any further.
Nope, let's not. So that dirt path right there below is the cutoff line for our property, right?
Yeah.
So just follow that all the way down back to the barn, and then along the cliff all the way back down. And we own that. And
I didn't
a
even
little
know
bit
you
on
could.
the other side.
How much like does a land like this much land cost?
Well, we paid $57 for this.
$57. It's a steal.
57,000.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Yeah. But still, it's, you know, like we got a shit ton of land. Like this is a ridiculous amount of land for that price. Anyway.
Where are the murder kitties like usually?
Well, I think they were. I've heard that they were at the logging camp, and then, I think was Robin up on Chiliad when that I don't know, but I know that they shot one. So. I think that if we just set out a box, though, that would attract the murder kitty and we could capture it, right? Because cats like boxes.
Why would you want to capture a murder kitty?
So then you could tag it and keep track of where it goes, right?
Tag it, like how?
You know, like, I don't know. I don't know. We'd have to ask a ranger that question.
Anywhere you can wear like a jacket like that over like a dress. I really like that.
Aha, right? So, yeah, I know. This is, you have to get this dress in the undergarments, and then, yeah, the jackets fit. I agree, there needs to be more dresses like this that you can wear with jacket.
I really like this outfit. It's great.
Thank you. But yeah, even this view is amazing. Like it. The sun sets here, sun rises. I got to go to the mail post office. I got a missive.
Okay. You gonna race?
Wait, what were we doing?
I think we're racing. Are you serious?
Run, Bethany, run!
Come on!
Come on, Bethany!
Oh my god. Ah.
Come on, Bethany!
I'm running. You run.
I am running.
I'm an athlete.
Yes, you are.
I run with firefighting gear on me. That's very heavy.
Come on. I need this. Hell yeah. I need this.
Oh no!
No! Loser. Hell yeah.
Good job.
Sorry. Check in. It was so fun.
Hell yeah. So, now you know our secret spot. Not many people know about it as of yet.
Okay. I won't tell anyone until like Oz is telling everyone.
Yep.
This car does not like dirt, huh?
It does not like dirt. It's gonna learn to like dirt. It comes out here all the time. I want to buy this property too, so then we have all the land in between.
I wonder how much that is.
50,000, I think.
Oh
I
my
was
god!
told. I know.
Most of my money went towards the club.
Yeah. Right? I just gave Boblin 2,000 yesterday.
Stop giving money!
I know, Oz is gonna kill me. Oh, he's like, Cat, where's... you need to pay... Where's your guild member dues? You got any?
Oh yeah, that reminds me, I gotta give him $69.
Yeah.
I forgot.
I'll send him a letter that says Boblin where?
Boblin
so I
where?
can give you $69.
Sucks.
Me too. I have letters, surely. Damn it. I didn't.
I love that these bikers are around all the time. They look so cool.
Alright.
Okay,
Okay, do you want to see one more thing that's also a secret that only certain people know about?
Yeah, I do.
Bethany? Okay.
Is it what I think it is?
It is. The new thing that we just purchased yesterday.
Oh, you mean the thing where Oz locked me in and I had to scream?
Yes, yes, exactly.
That thing?
Yep, that thing. Now you'll know where your aunt and uncle live.
Will you guys live there at the golf course?
Nope, where we're taking you next.
Oh.
Well, yeah, we stay out there a lot, though. Stay out there a lot. No, you can find us. Oh, I can also give you the phone number for the golf, for that, if you'd like.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just gonna be in my head for 1 second.
Okay.
Oh my god. Come on, you can make it up.
Why does the game look so pretty today? I haven't had any lag today. Any lag at all. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? I have Chrome open still, but I don't have the thing that's open in the system tray that's like always let Chrome run in the background. I didn't realize how big of a problem that was. But I haven't even had like lag spikes. I'm wondering if I've forever found the fix. There's not even a spike. Like not even like a stutter. I'm gonna say that and it's gonna start happening.
You doing alright, Bethany?
Doing amazing.
That's good.
Bethany got to distract herself today with some fun. There's some stutters. Beep beep boop. Got a coffee already? Okay. Okay, here come the stutters. Fuck. But maybe these are stutters that have to happen. You know, we're speeding from north to south in the city with all the buildings. You know, it's got a lot to load. Yeah. And I still feel like it's stuttering less than you know, whatever.
Okie dokie. I'm so excited.
Okay. I shouldn't have said shit about the lag. God damn it. I'm so mad.
No, let's get first degree speeding again.
I'm so upset.
You know, I was in a sting operation yesterday.
Really?
For what?
Well, there was a poster on the bulletin board, and it said, "Come to Chumash Pier for $5,000. First one here gets a $5,000 reward." Then we went there, saw the money at the end. As soon as we picked it up, we were surrounded by LSPD. They were like, "Put your hands up. What do you know about this operation?"
Jeez.
That's weird.
It was crazy. And they like interrogated me and stuff. I was innocent, but there was another cop that came in and was like, 5 hours ago, I saw you jaywalking. Sign this ticket.
Oh, that sounds like Brady.
Yeah.
They had an eye patch and they dressed like a clown.
Oh, that's Robin.
No way you live here.
Yep.
No way.
Yes, way, girlfriend. This
Oh
is
my god.
I know, right?
Oh my god.
Check this out. We have a bathroom on our bathroom door on our bathroom, and then, you know.
Oh my god.
Bethany?
The windows work.
I know. Do you want to know? Do you want to know how much I paid for this apartment? You're gonna die. Take a guess.
$8.
Well, a little bit more than that, but
1,000?
but just a wee bit more. 10,000. I paid 10,000 for this apartment.
Is that a lot or?
Well, it's way less than I would expect an open floor plan apartment to go for that has views like this.
Can you still do like decorate it?
Yes. Yeah. Absolutely.
Oh my god.
And
It's a dream.
I have property lines outside so I can put stuff on the balconies as well.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there was some future alien technology that they had to get rid of, but we'll put a TV out. Yeah.
So like who's occupying your guest room?
You?
Hell yeah! Oh my god. Yeah.
I gotta fax you
It kind of looks like I'm jumping. Okay. Uh, it's beautiful. This is so cool. I love that you can fucking do this shit. That is so fucking cool.
Freaking the gossip trail. Yeah, I mean.
This is awesome. Ah, it's gonna be so good, like having the keys to this place. When do I get them? Look at you, you beautiful pixelated badge.
Oh, there she is, there she is, there she is.
Come here, Bethany. What's your favorite number?
298. Once I see that change, I'm gonna fucking... Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, this is like the best house. This is like the best one to have. Oh my god.
Try the keys now, Bethany.
Oh my god.
Okay, Bethany, just make sure when you leave, you need to lock the door.
For sure. I promise.
All right. Okay. Welcome to your new little. Also.
Oh my god.
Nobody knows about this place, so it's a secret. Okay.
Okay.
Just 'cause, you know. I don't want everybody knowing. I'm city council doctor. Need privacy sometimes, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be fixing, decorating, and putting a TV so we can watch movies or whatever.
I'm still staying with you.
We have views of the ocean.
This is just my Aunt Cad's. I'm speechless. This is like the best place to have.
It really is, isn't it?
It's so great here. So like the stuff you can decorate, that means you can like even move this stuff that was already here.
No, we can get rid of everything in here and start fresh. But I don't mind some of this stuff, like that cabinet. I don't mind the couches, but we took away the wall painting because I didn't like it, and then weird alien technology that was in here we got rid of.
I love that you can see where the painting was.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, well, yeah.
What does this say? Can you clean up the kitchen by the weekend? Did you write that?
Nope. But see, some of this stuff will like cover with other art or something.
Okay.
Yeah. You know, in the pictures that are always on the fridge of the old, of, you know, the realtor that sells you, they send you family photos. I don't know. But yeah, I'll have Oz put in storage and whatnot. So then there's that for us to use.
Thank ya, thank ya.
Hell yeah.
What is
Yeah,
wrong
but
with
see,
her?
She just is. She likes to flop. It's okay.
Okay.
She's a floppy girl. She's a floppy lass.
That's who I am.
It's who
I can't do it much.
Yeah. If you take away her flop, you break her slow.
Oh.
Yeah. How do you like your room?
I love it.
And wait until you see the other house that we're saving up to buy. It.
Is it like this?
Yes, it is, and your room is way better.
Wait. What do you mean my room?
Oh yeah, no, we already seen it. We're like, that's Bethanie's room. See, we already planned it.
Oh my god. So I can't see it yet.
No, because I don't have keys to it, and we're not even close to having enough money for it. But we will.
Okay.
We just have to work really, really hard.
I'll give you everything I have.
None. It's okay. You don't have to give everything you have. It. It's gonna take a minute, but yeah, nobody else knows about it nor wants it, and so yeah, yeah.
Oh my god.
It was kind of like this place that like people think that, oh, just because there's weird alien technology that sometimes you have to cover up with plants and stuff, that you can't get it, but you can. Just have to ask very nicely. I'm just still shocked that I have this apartment. It's great.
I can't believe there's another one too. I don't even want to know like where it is or whatever.
Nope.
I mean, I do, but I don't. No spoilers.
No spoilers. But
I am
when
so
it happens,
jealous.
it'll be great.
I mean, no need to be, because like, there's a woman on that roof. That's some lady.
Oh, that's Lola.
Let's go out and get her.
I think that's Lola.
She can't see me, right? Can she see us? Wait, stay there. I want to see if I can see ya. Can you see through the windows? Hi.
Hi.
You didn't see us?
No, absolutely not.
Oh.
Out of nowhere.
Oh yeah. Some things were happening and Cat and I had to leave.
Have a.
are insane.
I know. I have doors on my bedroom. I do. I have property lines right outside the balconies. Yep. I set stuff out there.
My room.
You have clothes in your closet and.
I feel like this used to be where Biggs lived.
Ah. They won't go in your room, Bethany, I promise.
They better not.
It's off limits.
Here, I'll do this.
Yeah, stay away. It's mine.
Bethany doesn't want you to go in her room.
Oh. Alright.
Oh, okay. Not interested. Nope.
So cute. You got a picture of the light.
Bethany, what's your favorite color?
Do
you like purple?
It's alright.
Blue?
That's an impossible question. I like them all, but like for different reasons. I guess I like red. Why? Why?
Here you go.
What? Oh,
Right over here.
thank ya.
You'll know it when you see it.
Thank you so much.
On this table, right here. What is that thing? What is that? What is that? Yeah, see that thing? Yeah.
This is so cool. The windows work. I mean, it's, you know, it's fine. It's fine that my window doesn't work. It's okay. It's like Step Brothers, where he's like, it's fine that mine's not movie quality when he's like, when they have the masks. One has like the really realistic movie one. The other's like shit. The Chewbacca masks.
It's just a piece of art, exactly. Right?
I want that camera. That's so cool.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. They just said that they have another house that they're looking at, and they've already like found Bethany's room. Dude, I went from homelessness to everybody. We have an ant cat that I got on my own room in. I love it when days like this happen where Bethany has so many reasons to be depressed, but there's enough things distracting her from it. I try to make sure that it's not just me getting distracted from what's important for the character when it comes to role-playing. Like, I don't want to just, because I'm in a good mood, Bethany is like, you know, just forgetting all the problems that she has. But I do think it's a just reason. Like, she's assuming Abdullah may be back, or that Oswin is definitely lying about him being back, or... and then we, you know, spending the day with Aunt Cat. It's great. I remember when there was a 2-month period where I was living with my cousins in Colorado. And, I remember the last month, I was like, me and my cousins were like fighting, sort of. Just like arguing in like a sibling. Karumi! Thank you again for that sub. You subbed yesterday. What the fuck? Thank you for subbing again. So, I remember living with my, my cousins, and there was like a problem. I don't remember what happened, but I remember my aunt and uncle going like, you guys want to fight so bad? Fight. And so they actually, like, I was like 8, I was with my other cousin that was like 9, and another cousin that was like 7. Sub ended an hour ago? Oh yeah, that's a rip. Well, thank you so much for that sub. The support is ever so, I'm ever so grateful for. Thank you so much. It's going towards a good cause, which is me. I am So there was a point where my cousins were fighting, and my uncle and aunt were like, "You guys need to like fight each other," and they were like really religious and like Christians. So it was very interesting that they were super religious. Everything was about God, and at the time my parents were religious, but not even that like Christian. And so like they tried to orchestrate like a fight, like an actual fist fight between me and my cousins, and I ended up beating up one of my cousins, and I got in so much trouble for winning because they were trying to prove a point, like, you want to fight so bad, Jack, fight your cousin Tyler, that's his name. And yeah, had neighbors who had big soft boxing gloves they'd give their kids. Yeah, that's what they should have done, or just not orchestrate a fight whatsoever. But they were trying to prove a point. I think they wanted their kids to kick my ass. And I won. And, like, I remember getting sent to my room immediately. It was like 5 p.m. And then after that, they didn't take care of me. They sent me with my grandma, who cleans, like, churches and stuff all the time. And my grandma just, like, constantly cleaned as, like, a job. Just, like, places. And I would just go with her every morning, and it was like my punishment to not hang out with my cousins anymore. The only times I saw them was when we were sleeping, because we slept all in the same room. But most of the time, all the activities that they go do and whatever, it was just them again. They didn't have to worry about an extra kid. I remember that sucked. That's messed up, Tough. You're messed up. But I remember actually enjoying it more, because my grandma kind of felt bad for me that was sort of the case that happened, and so she would take me out to like food and stuff, and yeah, she was for that specific reason. She's like kind of a problem in my whole family to like other people. She's not a very nice person, but she's a nice grandma. She was very nice to me, but my grandma actually mistreats like a lot of people. And kind of for that sort of religious reason too. She's kind of got that moral high ground sort of. It's always a competition who's more Christian. I remember one of the last times I got to hang out with my cousins, though, during that period, they were all getting in the car, and they're like, we're going to the gas station, and I just want to get out of the house, because being stuck with my grandma meant that I wasn't even allowed to play with my cousins. But, again, we're all still in the same house. It was my grandmother's house. I just went with my grandma wherever my grandma was going. And so I remember they're like, we're all going to the gas station. I just wanted to get out of the house. So I was like, can I come? And they're like, no, we're just going to the gas station. And then I went, and they drove straight to like an amazing pizza machine equivalent. It's called It's, ITZ. And it was a big arcade with a bunch of toys. So that's actually where they were going. And that's why they were saying we're going to the gas station. So I would be like less motivated, or, you know, not less motivated, but they were like, oh, he's not going to want to go if we just tell him we're going to... But that was so fucked up. But I ended up going... I don't remember what the comparison I was trying to make with Bethany. Good Christian family. Yeah, the super religious people in my family are actually like the worst of the bunch. They're actually so mean. Self-righteousness is an annoying thing to deal with. Yeah, that's for sure. My brother actually lived with my grandma and my cousins as well, because he was gay, and he was sent to like, you know, reform, you know. And my uncle, who's like a missionary, you know, he was supposed to take care of my brother, and like, they did basically the same thing. Like, it was like super controlling over him. I love gay people, so do I. And of course they never converted him, because that's not how that works. He ended up getting a life, and you know, what they said, of course, very much affected him. There was a lot of shit that would happen there where he was like mistreated even more. I don't know if they actually put him through that, But that was like, yeah. That's horrible. Shocked it didn't work. Yeah, right? It really is. It was, I mean, I wasn't there to experience it, but those 2 months where I was away and spending time with them, because there was like some shit happening in my household. I'm glad it's been enough years to where I'm able to talk about this and not have to worry about it being too much information. Yeah. But I remember my parents were going through some, and they wanted to send me away for 2 months while they fixed their relationship. And I was like, I did not want to go for the whole summer. I want to play with my friends. But it was kind of, yeah. Those places are just indoctrination mills. That's what it felt like, for real. That's what it felt like, even just being with my cousins and stuff. It was fun being with my cousins. I remember when we would get in trouble, we would always be like play wrestling. And when we were caught for play wrestling, we'd all get beat. And so it didn't even like, nobody had to get hurt. It was just, if we were found like playing around like that, no, we'd all get beat. And I remember when I first got there, they actually like took it easy on me. They didn't spank me as hard. She had like a wooden spoon. But yeah, by the time,
Alright. Glad we can't see your room, Bethany, but probably really cute.
It's mine. Yeah, it's great. It's great in there.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's definitely sad.
What?
We are intensely sad that we can't see Bethany's room.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Mick's gonna cry about it later.
Wait, what are we talking about?
your parents didn't approve of roughhousing? My parents didn't give it. The thing is, everything that I would get in trouble for at my cousins, I would not get in trouble for at home, even though my parents were religious. It was simple shit that should not matter. They also believed that Halloween was the devil's birthday, so they didn't celebrate Halloween.
Alright, that was our cue.
So even before my mom became an atheist, she still was like, that's so stupid. That's so stupid. Like, we still had fun. Sure, it helps that you're able to RP as a woman cheerleader in 1985. Right.
Alright.
Right.
Now what to do?
Weren't you going to the post office?
Okay.
Wait, I thought you were.
I already did. And it was Lola, and she showed up.
Oh, yeah.
So Alright, I'll let you lock the door, Bethany.
Okay. Bam.
Yes. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
No, don't be mad.
Alright. Now you have a secret room, too.
I don't have a connection with anybody but my mom and my family. There's... And it's honestly, I think it's petty drama, in my opinion. I don't really have a say on it because it kind of all it kind of all happened by the time I was,
Okay.
Or not by the time. It kind of all happened at a time where I didn't really have much of a... You're raised evangelical, my sympathies. Yeah, it was...
Wow. Where are we going?
It was, I don't know. I think my household was easier.
Yeah, I have an apartment right here. What do you want to do, Bethany?
If Oswald's at the wild card, I want to confront him if he's like, is lying. That's just something he wouldn't do, is like lie. Like, why lie about Abdullah and stuff?
It is very confusing. I'm not quite sure how to... what to say about it. It's very confusing.
I do find it kind of awesome in a weird way because my upbringing is nothing at all what you'd assume the person who plays Bethany was. Or maybe it is.
Hopeful. I would love to see Abdul.
It
So
wasn't
myself and
until
wild card.
Yeah.
when my mom became an atheist at like 13 for me. I was 13, I think, around that time. Everything sort of changed in my house because it was like a huge like spiritual whiplash for her. First of all, to go from very religious her entire life to an atheist, it was like a process. But I also remember being like, you know, I remember I was just sort of getting indoctrinated.
Oh, Bethany, did you know that Lola and Mickey bought the roller skating rink?
Those two guys we just saw?
Yep. So if you go in there now, you'll see a bunch of Christmas trees, and it's really cute. She's planning some events here coming up.
What kind of events would they do there?
I think that we're gonna do. Gosh, I don't know, but she has some ideas. There's like a dance skating couple thing.
Oh, my head, that's not like down here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've been surrounded by him my whole life. See, it's something that I didn't know that I even had. I remember when I played the character for the first time, it was even a shock to me because I was like, how did I do that so well? But I will say that's kind of every woman in my life. It's been very well, not every. Okay, that's very much a but like, I know I hate talking shit about my sister. I feel like, you know, siblings like that, because I still love her, but like it's
Here, I'll wait right here.
Okay.
I remember, dude, we had Halloween recently. She made that shit miserable. It was my sister's boyfriend, my sister. I was dressed up as Bethany. She didn't even kind of like play along. I did the voice for her and everything though. While I was dressed up, I was like,
What would you do if I just like started talking like this, like the rest of the day? Would you hate me?
and then she was just like, huh. But she didn't say anything. But it was like,
Okay. I'm gonna find out what's the deal with him.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it just seems odd. I don't take Oswin for a fibber, but
Maybe he was like tripping.
I would love, maybe, or we'll figure it out. This is a mystery for sure.
I remember there was like they had an argument that was so embarrassing to be a part of. I mean, they're always arguing. My sister's boyfriend and my sister is like, did you base your Bethana character? I based Bethana on nobody. There's nobody I drew inspiration from.
Did you say something? Wait,
I
what?
was thinking.
Oh.
He said what to do now.
I'm gonna think really hard about something.
Okay.
I want to finish this thought. Bethana is not based off anyone, but I will say, if there's anyone like when Bethana is at her worst that she's like, it's definitely.
Yeah, I gotta leave Southside.
Yep,
I think my mom is like the wittiest person I know,
Yes,
aside from
Southside's
myself
bad.
and my family. It's within my family.
I get headaches at Benny's.
My mom's
a
pretty
lot
funny.
as well.
I'd say
Well, I
like
mean,
the jokes and like kind of that attitude is sort of.
People are.
I don't know where to go.
If anyone the closest, because of the sort of humor that
Bethany,
goes in it, it's.
to Pecans Arcade. Oh yeah, that's right. She's in her head.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm in my head.
We could go to Khan's Arcade.
We
We're gonna go there earlier.
It would be, but my sister is one of those people that sort of. I hate talking shit, but she doesn't watch my streams.
I say, who's that pillbox?
I
But
feel
if we
so
get-
bad for her
go in there, we're
boyfriend.
gonna get sucked in. You know that, right? We can't.
Because they have like kids, but she'll just like nag and nag and nag.
I mean, we can. We just have to leave.
I usually take care of the kids the whole time when I'm over at my sister's house. I love children, so I like.
Which you know neither one of us would do.
I'm always. I know I was racing my. What does Dad think of
My
Bethanie?
issue is
My dad is not a very good person either. It sucks so bad.
Both EMS and fire.
He's another one of those people. I actually saw him recently. I see him every 8 years, just about. And it's got to be like a very specific event when I see him. I saw him during Christmas,
they know,
and
like, hey,
he
grab
sat
an
on the
ambulance.
recliner while the kids were opening presents. I was helping him open presents and you know, playing with him. And my dad, it's so weird because I'm like trying to pretend that my dad's not there. I don't know what to say to my dad. It's been years. He clearly doesn't know what to say to me. So it was about 3 hours of seeing my dad, but we didn't talk to each other. We were in the same room the whole time. We didn't say a word to each other.
Lucas isn't medically trained.
Not a word.
That's why I sent him up to Gordo.
Yeah.
And finally, and it's so weird because whenever I see my dad, there's a new problem, and I don't know him, so I don't know what his life is. And it's weird to think that I don't know my own father's like problems. Like now he limps. He wasn't limping 8 years ago, but when I saw him today, he always limps. And I don't know what, if he hurt like broke an ankle or what, but he walks weird now. Sounds like normal Christmas to me. Yeah, everybody was there. I was having more conversations with my sister's boyfriend's family. I thought it was rough not connecting with my dad, but he's always been a part of my life. My dad has never wanted really anything to do with me, which is fine. It's not like I don't know what I'm missing because I've only spent time with him as like a little child. I'm sure I would have liked that, but I've had stepdads sort of in the meantime. They weren't good people either. They sort of traumatized me to even like want any kind of relationship like that, but I don't have any relationship with my mom nor much my dad. Yeah, grandparents are like my mom and dad. Yeah, I know my mom doesn't have a great relationship with her mother, which is my grandmother, by the way. That's sort of why it's kind of weird when I go, yeah, my grandma is a nice person, because it's sort of hard to say that because even though the last time I did see my grandma in person, I remember she was trying to get me books, like a book to read. She was like trying to connect with me. We went to Target and she's like, how about let's get you a book? I think I was like 11. And I was like, Hunger Games. That was the only thing I could see that I was sort of into. And she's like, there's a lot of violence in that. And I was like, this book. She's like, I don't know. And then she's like, how about this? And she pulls out like a coloring book or some shit. Or I think I did pick it out. But I knew I was like, okay, fine. It could be worse, tough. Oh, yeah, definitely it could be worse. My dad only reaches out to me when he needs something, including money. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's fucking abusive as shit. My dad at least leaves me alone. My dad's not like... I imagine he probably uses some like fucking... Come on, I'm your father. I'm your father. I just need some... You're my family. Yeah, that's fucking awful. I'd rather not talk to my dad than have my dad abusively reach out to me like he needs something, and then I'll have to be guilt tripped because I don't fucking either want to provide him with the money or just don't fucking have to. Are you serious? We're having this deep talk. What did I come back to? My family. I don't really open up a lot about my family, but now I'm on it. I can't stop talking about it. I know my grandma like picks out this book as like a gift, or I picked it out, I guess. And I remember when I was packing up my stuff and we're leaving, she's leaving to drop me off at home because we're saying goodbye to each other. She's going back to Colorado. She's like about to drop me off at home, and she's like, where's your book that I bought you? And I was like, oh, I left it in the house. And I didn't really even want the book. And then she's like, oh, well, aren't you gonna go get it? And I'm like, well, it's fine. You can give it to my, any one of my cousins. You can bring it home to them because, it's not like I wanted that book. And I should have just took it, but I was like 10. I'm not gonna blame myself too much for that. But I was fine with leaving it. And it wasn't like an argument. But then she snaps on me, and then she's like, "You're not gonna, I tried to get you this book, and now you're just gonna throw it away? I never get to see you, and like, you have no idea how ungrateful it is that you don't want to take this book home." And in my mind, I'm like, I didn't even want the fucking book. I didn't even want, you made me get this book. It's fine. But I was like, okay, I'll get the book. And she's like, she's crying. And at one point she's like, "Do you see this?" And she like sticks her thumb in my face. I didn't really see what she was trying to show me. But she's like, "Do you see this? When I was little, her mother, my grandma's mother, had 10 kids. So that's a lot of kids to take care of. She's like, "You see this? When my mother had to work so hard for us 10 kids to have gifts, and I got this scar on my thumb by slamming my thumb into the van door when I was trying to get a doll," or some shit. And I was, she's just fucking crying, and she's also driving me home. And this is like the last time I'm seeing my grandmother, and I'm just sitting there in silence, and she goes on this full rant about how ungrateful I was. And I remember it was so awkward because as soon as we pulled up to my house, she was just like, "Okay, bye. I love you." Like, it was just like, all right, I got that off my chest. Anyways, it's like you would think as affected as she was by that whole situation, crying and shit, she would also, but it was, I don't know. It was like a flip. And I remember I was so like shocked. It was not even close to the first time I've been through, I guess, something like that. But it's like, it was the first time I got to see because that's all I've heard about my grandma, that's the type of person that she was. But when you're her grandkids, she fucking loves you, and she'll like, she's so protective and over her grandkids. I don't know what she has. But I know my mom does not even like her mother. Because of all this shit that's like, you know, it's clear that that's the type of behavior that she's had forever. It's a cycle. It sucks, but stuff like that also comes at a place of brokenness. Hurt people. Yeah, that's true. I know for sure that all the people like that around me are hurting. For sure. I've come to that conclusion already. It's something, you know, hurt people do hurt people. That's why I'm saying, like, it is a cycle.
Sorry, I had to take a nap as well.
It's something that I know that it's never been my fault for these type of situations, but
yeah, I think so too.
It was definitely something to deal with. And if you have somebody like that in your life, it's very important that you self-reflect and you try to be as biased as you can, because that type of person is not the right person to be judging you. Those type of people are going to gaslight you and make you feel worse than you ever intended to feel. And like, they don't help you grow. They make you feel like shit for no matter, it doesn't matter what you do, you know? And they'll make it about them. They'll make it about how you are hurting them and not just, you know. And it's something that you know, again, you guys, I know a lot of you are adults and you probably don't even have to hear this, but it's something that, like, you need. One of the hardest challenges for that is making sure that you reflect on your behavior, but you don't have to fucking believe what they say if you know it's not true. If you know that you didn't intend to do something or like hurt some, and you know that you were taking those precautions to not do that, and they will still. Sorry, I'm getting pissed. And being told that you're acting a certain way, it's so easy to feel like if you're not accepting what they're saying or believing what you're saying, that you must be avoiding it then. That's why I hate it when people do that, because it's like putting that on somebody, telling someone that this is how they are and you yourself can't see it, but they can. It's so hard to deal with and still take accountability as much as you can, but you can't just like, if you fully believe that this is not who you are or what you've even like done, no, it's not your fault, you know. But again, it's like that was one of the hardest things is
I bet someone's
being like,
robbing a
if I'm not accepting or taking accountability, does that mean I'm avoiding
Would it
accountability?
be weird if I used my binoculars to watch?
You know what I mean?
No.
I don't know if you know what I'm trying to say. I might be over elaborating and making it more confusing. But just because you're not taking accountability for an accusation that someone has against you, it doesn't mean that you are in the wrong if that's truly not what you're doing. Because that's why, again, it's such a struggle that people like that exist.
Can't put the cops right
Because they'll be so sure that they know you and that they know who you are. And
Hi guys.
Hey, how's it going?
I hated my dad's temper, and yet I struggle every day with my own patience.
Probably not the greatest.
Oh, it was?
Oh, we didn't know. We were just waiting to go back Cade.
I think you can, yeah, but it doesn't mean you're not sorry for doing it.
I was trying to figure that out.
Sorry for doing what specifically? Some people lack self-awareness. That's where a lot of this stems from. Yeah, I know, but that's the thing is like, you want to make sure that you're not lacking self-awareness when people say that you're doing these things. I always felt like an asshole before I felt like I was okay to accept that I was not completely in the wrong and that something's not my fault. Accepting that something's not your fault is so hard because it's also so easy to not accept just because you don't want to take accountability. I personally know that I act in ways that I don't want to and have to eventually come to terms with it and apologize. It's not like I can magically just be better. It's genuinely difficult to break cycles like that. I can see that that's genuinely difficult. Could be sorry for being an ass and have to apologize for saying or doing something and not have the humility to apologize. Sorry, I completely skipped that. You could be sorry for being an ass and not have the humility to apologize for saying. For stuff like that, you just have to apologize. You have to. They're not gonna let you down. And I don't know really the correct way to deal with behavior like that. Because I also feel like there's a part of that that's like, it's fucked up that you have to apologize for things that you shouldn't have to, but you should. If for those type of people, you should apologize because, you know, again, it's like if that's what it means to them, and if it's, you know, whether it's abusive or not, it will only help settle the situation down, and it sucks because. I don't know. I never said it was easy, only that someone has to be the one to break the cycle. I hope I'm the one to break the cycle. You know, but it's hard. It's not just like those people that create those people, but other things create those people as well, you know? Maybe a narcissist or whatever doesn't have those type of parents or whatever, but if they're surrounded by a certain... You know, I think so many different types of environments can create so many different types of people. I think, yeah. Therapy helps a lot with this, but also spirituality and meditation. Maybe. I don't know. I don't have the answers when it comes to that stuff. I took therapy, but everything that I've gone through, I've sort of like talked through. I was diagnosed with like PTSD and stuff, but I don't feel like I have it anyways. I don't know how to explain it. I do have like nightmares about a lot of the shit that's happened to me. It's very, they're always gonna be there, but they're not like, I felt like after a few sessions there was just nothing that I wasn't like, that I didn't already know. You know, it came to a point where the therapist is like, you know, just don't blame yourself, and like, you got a lot of self-aware. I actually heard this thing. My therapist told me I have a lot of self-awareness, and then I heard like a year later that somebody else was told that, and that like a therapist telling you have a lot of self-awareness is like such a terrible thing to tell your like client. I guess I don't remember exactly why, but it's like not really. Because I know as soon after that, I was like, well, what the fuck is the point of you then? I've been married for almost 5 years and nearly every day. I treat my wife in ways that I don't actually feel in my heart. Oh my god. I feel like a lot of times we get too fucking comfortable. I wouldn't know. It's very true. I feel like people need to keep that in mind before they start blaming people around them for their woes. I don't know how to change a person, but I think I have just a slight bit experience when it comes to dealing with
Oh, I guess not. Maybe not.
sort of abusive people and like people who
Put it
are.
in the trunk of your car and unlock it.
I think that's why I'm kind of. I had the privilege of getting to see people around me face, like my brother and even my sister. I know I said that my sister upsets me sometimes, but truly, like.
I think it's because Bethany is still inside.
Oh, that's probably it.
Here, let me get out. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
I'm gonna like.
Ah.
Hold on. It's fine if you like go. I might be like a while.
Come wait inside the yard gate so nothing happens to you, Bethany.
Okay.
But seeing like people around me sort of go through the shit, you sort of get to see how certain types of behavior affects people without having to experience it firsthand. And it's completely different experiencing abuse firsthand than experiencing, you know, or not experiencing, but witnessing somebody else's abuse. Like, and I think it's a great learning experience as well, because when you don't have to feel that hurt and that blame, you get to step out of, you know, that person and just, or step back and be like, wow, like, this is really how effective, like, people's words can be sometimes. And I think that's why I'm sort of super blunt. I kind of have that behavior of, like, super blunt, and I want honesty over everything, even if it sort of upsets the person around me. If it just means that there's none of that, like, hiding. Because if you are not truthful about your feelings in a relationship, a friendship, whatever the fuck, and you just let that keep boiling and you keep convincing yourself that something is some way, it leads to this place where you don't know what the fuck is happening. You don't mean the things that you say. You don't, like, you don't even know why this person is really, you know, and sometimes you become something that you're not. And that's, like, super tough. I haven't experienced that, but I've experienced, like, a little bit of, like, when I'm a streamer and stuff, I don't want to become anything other than who I am. Full disclosure, I am Christian, and it only breaks my heart hearing stories of religious trauma. For me, there's so much love in Jesus. It's not about the religiousity of it. Life is hard, just really hard, and when you don't have positive role models growing up, it's incredibly difficult to not pass that experience onto those around you. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad. That's why, like, because of that, there are, like, my mom, for example, she was so traumatized by religion, so she just hates it. She absolutely hates religion, and it's understandable, but I can't I find it hard to hate people just because of what they believe or whatever. I don't like cutting the idea of, like, oh, they're Christian, they're this, they're that, all right, fuck them. They can't be fun to be around or whatever. There are so many people that you find out, like, celebrities or whatever it may be. And I know you don't know celebrities, sure, but, like, you can still be a good person and a fucking Christian at the same time. And I think it's stupid when people are like, you're this, you must be a fucking moron. There's very smart people out there, and it doesn't matter what the fuck you believe in. Okay? And it's, you know, sometimes it can reflect that kind of behavior, and I get where, like, that sort of immediate sort of, I think atheists can be incredibly good people too. Yeah, it just depends on the person. I hate atheists who hate other or not hate, because that's, I'm falling right into the same hole. But it's like, it's so hard to, if you got to know everything about someone, there are red flags no matter what. Two atheists are not going to get along just because they both don't believe in God. There are so many traits that a person has that are that so much outweigh the traits that maybe you don't like. Everybody has their quote flaws, whether and that like, you know, whether you're being too judgmental and you see a flaw that maybe isn't nearly as big of a deal as you see or whatever the fuck. Anybody can be friends with anybody and anybody can get along with anybody. It's high-key embarrassing seeing other Christians being assholes too. Yeah, you get that sort of... Yeah. Yeah. I think that's really cool, Wiz. Because I don't believe in God, but I'm like... I know that it is such a big step, and for just humanity, to have people who like have such different beliefs or whatever the fuck, and can still love one another. Because I fully vouch for the whole like loving one another thing, and I think, you know, even though I'm not religious, religion can kind of help with creating good people if that means forcing them to believe that when they die, they will burn forever, so you better do some good shit, you know? Like, that... If that helps at least some people not to murder or mistreat people, then so be it. It's something. It's like bubble wrap, sort of. It can be popped with ease, but it's a layer of protection that I think could still, yeah. Jesus literally commanded to love one another, so, yeah. I mean, you hear that, but like, yeah, for sure. For sure. I don't have, because it was such an early age where I fell out of it, it wasn't like, I have no spite towards religion nor spite towards like, I just don't like it when people mistreat other people. I really don't. I really don't. I've never heard the bubble wrap analogy. I just made it up. He also said, keep your prayers to yourself. Did he? Bethany, what are you doing? Standing still. I'm not done. I'm not done. I don't think. I need more coffee, too. Almost everyone is the good hero of their own stories. That helps me sympathize and remember everyone is trying. True. Just that some more are, just that some are more. Jesus, that's a hard thing to say for me. Some are more of fuck ups than others. Yeah. I'm not
Go ahead and check in way here with him.
Okay, I'll be.
that's sort of why I think, because like people like my father, you know, he doesn't seem to try. But I can't help but I know for a fact my father must be depressed or something. Him not saying anything. So that day, it wasn't until my sister's boyfriend is driving. I'm in the passenger seat. My dad's in the back seat. Oh my God, it was so awkward. Wait, Night Moves was playing while we were driving. And I wanted to lighten the mood because it's just my sister's boyfriend and my dad. And we're sitting awkwardly in the car, and we haven't said a word to each other, and I'm like, fuck it, it's been years. Who's gonna judge me? So I'm like, Night Moves! Singing along with the song and shit. And it was silent. It was dead silent. Nobody said anything, man. It was so awkward. And we're dropping my dad off, and it was Christmas, and I was just like, Merry Christmas, love ya. And he talked to me, he was like, Merry Christmas. That was the last thing my dad said to me, but I could tell that like my dad just doesn't. He's sort of been that way, but I think he's so deeply like. He's very into sports. He loves sports. He loves sports. That's his whole life, as far as I can remember. He wants his kids to be in sports. He loves football. He loves the Steelers. And that is his life. And I think that's the only thing that makes him happy. And it's kind of hard because he's kind of an idiot. He's kind of dull and not. But I don't want to hate him. It's impossible. Maybe it's because he's my father, but I just can't help but be like, Because at least he's not going out of his way to be an asshole. I guess that's how I see it. My dad has never hurt me. He's only hurt me by not doing anything. At all. Never putting in the effort to try in any way. My dad lives in the same city as me, and that's only been the case within the last, like, 8 years. And I remember when I found out he was in the same city as me, I was like, oh, I'm gonna get to see my dad all the time. I'm gonna always visit him. I visited him a little bit. And then, yeah. But I tend to look at this planet as a one-room schoolhouse, and you can be any grade level at any age. Yeah, yeah. Definitely does some discernment when it comes to context. Like the passage saying not to tattoo, being the context of the pagan rituals, not tattoos in general. But in general, people would definitely cherry pick what they want. Yeah, for sure. In religion, that's the case a lot. I don't even I don't even want to say anything about it too. But I think even you as a Christian would agree that there is so much, because anybody can be a bad person, even fucking religious people. So you can have like priests who will put that kind of like that strain on you and really lean into like, again with that cherry picking shit. It's like, well, if everything is said in the Bible and there's so many contradictions or whatever the fuck, then any kind of message can be pushed upon you and your children. You know what I'm saying? If they get to decide that that's important for you to know. And I'm sure that there's like a guideline, of like what you should be teaching. But I don't know. If there is a guideline of like, these are the specific messages from the Bible that you should, preach. As a priest, you have to, it kind of feels like very indoctrinative. Where it's like, is that a word? Someone's in control of finding out what you're learning. Christianity has aspects of all religions from that time when Kaiser, I think that's how it's pronounced. I don't know shit about the religion. It was used to create power. Yeah. More so about the heart of the prayer not being, look at me motive, not necessarily to keep all your prayers quiet. Oh, okay. Like Kaiser salad? I thought it was Caesar salad. Caesar. Oh, wait. It's like Kaiser salad. Sorry. Caesar. I don't know. I do find it very hypocritical that I think that's why Bethanie's a fun release. Because I've always sort of had that mentality where, I guess because if you've been bullied a lot in school, growing up as like a really chubby kid, I was bullied like crazy. So I wasn't in a position to do the hurting. I guess bullies are usually bullied, right? But there was no one to I don't know, you just felt for people and you'd become friends with other people who were bullied. And I actually used to always become friends with my bullies. Even if I was like doing shit that I didn't agree with. I think with every bully I've ever had, I ended up eventually becoming. You were chubby, Tuff? You could have fooled me. I was chubby up until about 2019, 2018. You can see my final sort of how I looked. Here. I'll show you something kind of cool. Kind of interesting. Since I've done like a lot of videos and stuff, we can see. I lost the weight around. I think I was already starting to lose the weight at this point, so I'm only a little chubby here. It's not even that bad. And also, you can't really tell in the face. This is how I used to look. And this is sort of my weight now. This is sort of, if we can get some like full screens. We're sort of there. Whatever. Doesn't matter. It's not gonna load, it's not gonna load. But, that's probably not my biggest though. Definitely had some. Yeah. It's also hard to tell in just the face. I know, dude, I have such a cute picture too. I wonder if I still have it here. I probably do. It's so who is messaging me? Stop. Here. Hopefully it's here. Found it. Me and Jester were trading some this. That was me when I lived in Florida. Look how cute. Look how cute. No, but I was always really, 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 really big. I mean, the face doesn't, of course, do justice. That Bieber hair. Oh, yeah. That's kind of been my hairstyle my whole life. I'm not going to lie. Only as of recent, I've sort of kind of had a new one. But, yeah. I did that too. You do that self-protection. Not because you agree with the bullies. Right, exactly. I think I was about 11 or 12 here. But this was, yeah, this was when I was bullied the most. This was in middle school in Florida. Kids in Florida are so mean. They're so mean. Compared to a Midwestern school, bro, and middle school as well. Middle school is probably the hardest if you're facing bullies. Maybe high school as well, but I think once you get to high school, it's a little bit like, okay, you need to grow the fuck up. But kids were so fucking mean in middle school. And especially in Florida, everybody was like very materialistic. Your shoes were the most important. And it's because there were school uniforms. And they mandated the school uniforms because of how the judgmental the kids would be towards other kids if you had clothes that weren't that expensive. So it was all about the shoes that you wore, because that was the only thing you could wear that wasn't mandated, and you can wear whatever kind of shoes you wanted. So if they weren't $200 or more, you were fucking insulted for your shoes all the time. I wouldn't say you were fat. You just had some excess baby fat when you were young. I've had so many people say that, and it's not true. When I was little, this doesn't do enough. I was pretty damn big. And it got, you know, again, it was only until I really lost a lot of the weight that it, like... But I got even bigger than this. It was definitely like... Yeah. I like that you guys say that, though. I've had a lot of people see this picture and go, oh, you were just a little chubby. When you just see the face, it doesn't do enough. You know what? You didn't see. I would always hide in this, like, big black sweatshirt that was oversized. And it was great because I could hide in it. And yeah. I had the same experience in California. Right. Yeah, really judgmental kids. You're the one on the left, right? That's what I look like now. Sorta. Cue you so fat jokes. Cue 'em. There was a lot. I've had quite a troublesome childhood. I don't like to actually say that. I'm sorry. I regret saying that. Because I love my life right now. I love it so much. I hate always, like... that is my mom. I hate always... Or not always, but just, like, mentioning... She is fun. Yeah, true. That sounded weird. Only because you just said that. Now it sounds weird. Something about beach cities breeds materialism. Yeah, for sure. I wore South Pole jean shorts. I remember those. I was too chubby for them to fit properly. So they were super long, and I got called man-prees. Damn. You see, that's a little bit more clever, at least. I didn't get insulted like that, where it was like, huh. It was just like, huh, fat, overweight, jump in the air. Oh my god, earthquake. I remember I had, and it sucked because my best friends would even insult me. I got called Hammy. Oh no! But that's still, I never had clever nicknames. Kids always fucking just like said it bluntly and found it hilarious because it was said, I guess. I know one of my best friends I used to walk home from school with all the time. And I have a hamster named Hammy. That's so rude. Yeah, that's pretty. It is. That is mean. This kid I was walking home with one day, I remember, I never forgot this. He's like, "You're so funny. I think it's because you're fat." And he was like, "If you lost the weight, you wouldn't be funny." And I remember getting so insecure about that. He's like, "I always notice fat people are so funny." And I'm like, okay, cool. When my Hammy died, I was so sad. They only lived like 3 years. Yeah, that was middle school for me. Fat kids do need to compensate for true. Oh yeah, right, yeah. I remember the first year I was the class clown. It was 2nd grade, and that was when I realized how fun it was to be the class clown. And I was never funnier than in 2nd grade. Fat kids have fat wings, confirmed. Okay. Okay. I don't think that's what he's saying. That's not what he's saying, Wiz. Yeah. Anyways, it just be. I was husky. I remember that was a word that was thrown around all the time. When my grandma would go shopping for me, because my whole family has kind of always had weight problems. My entire family does. Bunch of Midwestern country folk. They're all overweight. All my uncles have ginormous beards. I think that's why I'm so hairy, because everybody is so hairy and fucking eat a lot of food. None of my family dies either. I feel like I'm a hypochondriac and I'm always like so worried and like paranoid about shit. But what makes me feel better is nobody dies. Everybody lives to like 100,000 and they don't live healthily. Until the husky pants didn't fit either. Yep. Then it was on to the man prees. Yep. I remember when I had to start getting adult clothing. And then I remember when I lost the weight. It was so nice to I still have like need to be in more in shape. It's like it's a struggle. Eating is so great. I love eating so much. My grandma used to always go shopping for me, and she's like, "You gotta get the husky clothes," and it was so embarrassing. It was always embarrassing shopping with my grandma because she would talk so loud and be like, "Do those even fit you? We gotta get you the husky shit so you can fit and stuff." But she always said it in a very loving way, so it was more embarrassing than just like insulting. It was insulting, but it was always like, "Come on," because I think my grandma would also say like, "I know that's what I used to have to get." Not just fat kids. Anyone who is on the outside looking is forced to become something else in order to be valued by the majority. Yeah, I don't think anybody's saying only fat kids are funny. Well, I guess that one kid was. But yeah, anything that can sort of make you feel that way. I think that's what makes me happy is when I lost the weight, I don't think I got less funny. And I was actually so paranoid about that. I thought that was going to happen. But it sort of never did. And I have a lot of compassion for people like that, I think. And again, I think that's sort of why I play a character like this sort of well, because I've been on the other end of it all the time. All the time. I think if I was like Bethany in real life, I wouldn't have the self-awareness to be able to play a character like this. Or I'd just play the character like myself and just be a self-insert. But I think the only reason I do such a good job is just because it's something that I'm very aware of not having to be that myself. I feel like I grew up when I realized that everybody was different in some way. Yeah. There's no actual such thing as normal. Bethany's a character? Well, no. No, it's very much a self-insert. I'd say as Bethany has become went from like such a different character to nowadays, like there are genuine aspects to her where she can sometimes say something that I would say. It used to be, the Stephanie character used to be like every sentence they would say was something that you'd never hear come out of my mouth. But because the character's gotten deeper and more relatable, it means that I've related more to her. Everything's about perspective. That's what I've been learning as I get older. I have this problem with, I'm a Leo. Every time I tell people I'm a Leo, they go, "Of course you're a Leo. You were clearly born in the month of August. You care about yourself. The loudest one, they're of course." Every time I say Leo, they're like, "Yeah. Makes sense." Yeah. August. I have this problem with grouping everything into sort of like a pattern where like if I meet someone like this, then this person who also possesses these kind of traits surface level are the same. And I am 110% of the time wrong. And I still do it. Every time I meet someone or do anything like that, my brain goes, I know this person. I know exactly how they're gonna act. And I'm always wrong. And it's not that I'm a bad judge of character. It's that I've judged way too much before I get to learn someone. Pattern making is very human. Yes, I do hear that. We have this like thing in our brain that, and it helps us learn. It really does, but it also sort of keeps us ignorant sometimes because we're on this platform like the internet or whatever, where you are going to see or even just celebrities or whatever. We know way too many people than humans were even intended to know. Okay, well, I say intended. You know, if you're religious, maybe that's a little bit, but like it's because we have all that extra like information coming at us and all these different people. You're like, okay, this person's like this person. They have these similar traits. Blah blah blah. But you just don't know a person until you know them. You don't know. I think something that I struggled with my super high voice, you know, I still have a really high voice. I've got to use it to my advantage for this character. I've finally harnessed it and made it something that I'm proud of. And that is like one of the biggest accomplishments in my life. It really is, that I've only had within the last year of getting really good at this voice, is that I can take something and still find and use it in a place where I'm not as insecure about it anymore because I'm playing this awesome character. But I know when I used to get into party chats or whatever, if someone heard how high my voice was, it was immediately like they wouldn't laugh with me the same. And I was super mature. I was really mature growing up, and like I could be really fun to be around when people did give me that chance, but they would hear the sound of my voice and be like, "Oh, this is a baby. This is an 8-year-old child that I'm talking to." I'd be like, "No, I'm 14. And it really sucked. What are you, like 8? Wait, did you type that before I said that? Because I don't know, but yeah. Reality is much more complex than we can even imagine. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Astrology is not just sun signs, it's the whole chart. Anyhow, it originally conceived as a way to determine the best time to plant seeds, not to classify humans. That makes a lot more sense. But of course, we're like, we're special. We are so special. Let's make us more special. Why appreciate how special humanity is with facts when we can just make up other things that aren't true? We're not just humans. We're not just biological. We have a purpose. Everyone has a purpose, unless you die at 2. That was your purpose. Oops. Everyone has a plan. Do you ever get misplaced trans bias because of Bethany? I don't know. I don't know. I'll take free bias anywhere I can get. But like, I used to get I remember getting so mad at my chat when I started playing the character and got addicted because someone thought that I was, trans, and they're like, "You need to talk to a therapist about it." And I was so pissed because I was like, "Bro, that's not what this is at all." And they were only trying to be considerate. I get it. I try not to get as upset about it, but I do sort of like to over elaborate that, like, trust me guys, I know. You do sound a bit young, but that's not necessarily a bad thing, especially as you get older. Yeah, that's what I've noticed. Again, it's only been so... It used to really suck, and now I've gotten over that insecurity because of this character so recently that it sounds so fucking... Oh, it's great. But I guess that's the last thing I want to touch upon is just sort of like, that's one of my biggest flaws right now is always trying to find a pattern in something where there isn't. And even though I know, like I can immediately tell myself, okay, you're, you know, whatever. Was that person being judgy or genuinely trying to help? Wait, who? Oh, wait, you don't even have to type that out. I know what you're talking about. No, they were a mod, and they were trying to help. They're one of my good friends. I don't talk to them much nowadays. They're super fucking busy, but they are really cool. They are so cool. I know everything about. I got upset only because we were friends, and I felt like that it was sort of obvious that everything besides the character I was playing wasn't a sign, you know? And I didn't like the main thing that it was I want to play a character on GTA Roleplay. What character can I pull off? I'm not going to use my voice and play a guy character that's supposed to be a gangster. So that's crossed off the list, okay? I don't sound like a gangster, and I'm not trying to ruin people's immersion if I don't sound like the character I'm playing. Well, I got kind of a high voice. I could play a girl character and have fun with that and be like a Valley girl. Okay, there's something. So I'm using my voice to work for an immersive character that you could still believe could be a woman. And then there's the whole thing of like out of character. I don't want people to think I'm trans because that's not what I am, but like I don't want that to be a distraction from the character because I felt like I was making great content and I didn't want people watching going like, and that was only with my new community, with my old community, because that was such a sudden switch for them to start playing a woman character every day from just me being tough playing games and variety and never even like doing anything remotely close to that. And so they were like, well, I wanted them to watch the content I was making and not be like, this is really weird that Tough is leaning so much into this and playing this character so well. Is it because he's trans? And I was like, just watch the content, please. You could have had a gangster with a tiny... I think yeah, it would be funny. But it was my thing was like immersion. I wanted to have a character that wasn't ruining other people's gameplay experience when it came to like wondering who that person is out of character. And so like I didn't want... Same thing with like my viewers. I didn't want my viewers getting the wrong message when I just want them to show them the character. And that's also why the voice got higher and more improved, because there were still people I'd run into, and I was actually kind of honored. I was kind of happy. I'd run into some people just doing like this voice, like whatever, like the old Stabane voice. And then people would be like, oh, that's a guy. And they'd like run away in a public server. And out of character would be like, fuck, they know I'm a guy. But I haven't even gotten to the funny things I want to say. I want to say funny things, and they're running away from me before I can interact with them because they think I'm a guy. I mean, I am a guy, but that's not the point of the interaction. And so the voice would get higher so I could try to do it more convincingly. And now I've gotten to that point. I've gotten to that point where people think Bethany is a woman, and it's so fun because people can come in and I can be like, aha, gotcha. No, it's not a voice changer. But it's now in a place where nobody's questioning who Bethany is out of character. I think they assume it is a woman just doing some like voice. And then you could just pay attention to the character and what the character's saying and all that. I got you. I think it worked out well when you say you seem to enjoy it. So I say keep it up. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. You're a fucking actor. Thank you. It's the same. We could be anyone through entertainment. Yeah. It's awesome. It's great, honestly. Voice actor, here you come. I would love that, but I would love to be a streamer over everything. I love just like the whole streaming environment. I'm not capable of feeling when it comes to being an actor, that's like a fun thing that I've always had, but it's never like a... I think both you and Boblin would make great voice actors. That would be such a dream, wouldn't it? Oh, wouldn't that be amazing? I would love to be approached by a fucking... Oh, it'd be so good. I thought those actors had to be on a different site. Okay. Okay. Good one, Wiz. Good one, Wiz. I think I'm done. I'm done chatting up. And a comedian. He's like a better version of Wayne's Bros doing White Chicks. Okay. I haven't watched any... Tina was super shocked when she found out I don't watch really any movies, especially movies with this character trope. Like, nothing at all. White Chicks, I have watched so many times. It was one of my favorite movies when I was little. I watched it all of the fucking time. All the time. I know most of the lines. It was such... And I remember when I started playing the Stephanie character, that's what it felt like. Like a guy that's clearly a guy pretending to be a girl. I remember there's this one Mexican guy that took Stephanie out on a date, and I was trying to get out of it, but he was like, no, you're just so spicy. And I was like insulting him the whole time. He's like, I like the spice. And it was a grown-ass man. I'm just like, yeah, like, get away. Like, I like God. I just want to get out of this date. Just like the scene. And it's... What is happening over there? Death. It looks like death. Thomas Middlevich used to be on Ignite. I remember that you said that. And I remember looking at his channel and seeing that and going like, damn, he was in the same thing when I was like, oh my God. It's great. Thank you. That means so much, though. It really does. I can't let this shit get to my head because you have no idea.
Hand claws.
Hey, Bethany, how's it going?
It's going amazing.
That's good to hear.
Yeah.
That wasn't sarcasm, was it?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good to hear. Good to hear that. You're doing amazing. God damn, this lady is so loud. Shut the fuck up.
What happened to you?
Oh, nothing. I just like riding in a wheelchair because they're destructive.
Did you break it?
No,
Whoa.
no, I really wanted to put a quarter in.
Now you get your fortune.
Did you recreate the restaurant scene where she purposely acts gross in order to turn him on? Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did. I shat myself, slash me shit self.
The music is
It's
so
on
loud,
the it's on the channel. It's on the first Queen of the City YouTube video.
Well, that was interesting.
And I remember just doing everything I could to, yeah, purposely act gross so he could stop coming after me.
Alright.
If you have fun and obviously we enjoy it or wouldn't be here, screw all the haters. There are no haters, honestly. There will be eventually. People, you guys have been so fucking awesome. And the biggest concern I've had with all this like recent growth and all these like wonderful people
We lost money at the casino.
making sure that I stay likable, because I don't want to fuck up your guys' opinion of me. You guys say things that I don't believe all the time, and it means so much, and I want to live up to that. But I also want to maintain, you know, what you guys love, and I don't want to like let my ego get out of hand. I don't think it's gotten out of hand, but I do want to make sure that.
Do you want to put your Toyota away and drive in the 4-door?
I don't have the Toyota, but I have the figure. I know what you meant.
Oh yeah,
it's up to. I mean, it's all up to. Depends on what we're doing, I guess.
Yeah.
I saw that you were from Tango Stream.
Just
I'll play a female, and my voice is not even close to how good Tuff's voice is. I got lucky.
could do that.
I learned how to do the voice, sure, but my default voice
I know the TV is small.
is already clearly in a place where it could. You know what? That cop, I think Apple Burrito said it yesterday.
Or we could do a show. If that's what we're gonna be playing.
There was that
so
one cop
you do
that I was
realize
talking to
it's a lot
that
of Star Wars.
did sound like a guy.
Like a little
But
over
they
2
actually, I
hours
feel like we're on the
Star
right
Wars,
path to sounding more like a woman.
Okay.
Like I feel like
But we could do it after
a
storm.
woman
I'm down
could
for
sound
that.
like that.
Okay.
And I don't remember what they said that cop's name. It was the one with the white hair and the goofy outfit.
You weren't able to get to City Hall today, right?
Fame will change you. There's no escaping that. The key is to remember where you came from in order to stay grounded. Yeah, that's what I try to do.
20 seconds.
I don't play GTA, but I can't talk without coughing like a cancer patient. Oh my god, bro. 3 weeks!
Distracted.
I literally lost my voice for 1 day this week, and it wasn't even that bad. And then I got it back by Friday.
But
I took 3 days off because I started to get a cold, and I was good in no time. I am so fucking lucky.
Oh, yeah, wasn't there a meeting there?
COVID?
City council meeting?
No!
That was today?
That's what we're talking about.
Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry.
No, that's okay. It was, you know, I guess not very productive.
Yeah, I just gave it to Cosmic.
We showed up. That's what matters, right? It was short. It lasted, what, 20 minutes, if that? If that.
I think the one before was a lot longer.
Oh, yeah. Well, three of the council
The one
members
before
did.
went on for like 2 hours.
Don't pass the
Yeah, the
baton
one-
over here. I promise you, I will
The
not.
auction was canceled for
I will
tonight,
not
and
get you
3
sick.
council members were not able.
Have you guys ever seen the movie
so that was
Duplex?
another reason why it was short.
Okay, Cosmic, you might be onto something. I told you I wasn't into Drew Barrymore. Shit. I mean, I don't have a problem with her at all. It's not that I'm not into it, but I just... I'm realizing how much Drew Barrymore shit I've actually seen. She's also in Duplex.
Oh, okay. She showed you the farm, Bethany?
Liz! What?
Yes, I
Yeah.
did.
What do you think of the golf courses? For the go?
She tried it.
Yeah.
This convo got me killed. Worth it. She's great in Donnie Darko. I've heard of that. Never seen it. How old was she there?
That's good, that's good. Did you do well on it?
Did you see 19 actually happen
she was
inside
using
the
the
server
wood
back in
for a minute.
2020?
And then when
What?
she
Co-
switched to
oh,
the power,
COVID-19 actually happened inside the server back in 2020? That would have been funny.
For sure,
What do
yeah,
you
yeah,
mean? No, it wouldn't have been.
Meters. Definitely, for sure. That's good to hear.
30-ish? That's how old she was?
Okay, where do you want to park the picador?
Don't matter to me, honestly. I can just park it right at the over here. Bay City Motel.
Wiz is trying to make out. Tell him to go away.
Let's go.
Just say don't make out with me. Easy. Easy. Say please don't make out with me.
Or did I do this?
I just realized that place across the street is called Bossack. Yeah.
Where are we going?
Funny.
Just follow Og. Who's gonna drop the picador off?
Are you doing Tarkov right now?
Mm-hmm.
Ostrich.
I'm not trying to make out. I
joy,
made a
right?
joke. Chill.
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with it. It's fine. I know you're joking. It's not. I think Cosmic expects me to flip the fuck out. Wiz!
Yeah, you can
How
do me on
dare
Instagram.
you!
Ah, okay, I have to check.
You want me to? I don't care.
If you did catch me outside, how about that? Are we gonna have a dance battle?
I drove it for 2 seconds.
Don't you dare try to make out with my wife.
I went to go check
Make
the
out with
mail,
me instead.
I got look at.
If you're gonna try to.
I broke 2 windows. Oh, 3 windows.
That's it.
Or all the.
Yeah, no, yeah, 2. Well, 3 if you count the back.
Could you imagine if that's how you stop it? If anyone's gonna make out with my wife, they're gonna make out with me. No, I'm not serious. Calm down, wife. It's funny. It's funny. Everybody's laughing. Listen to the Look at that. Everyone's laughing. I'm joking. Push his face in the cake. There is no cake within the vicinity. So that's a weird slash me.
All right, what are we doing? Where are we going?
Your mother.
When did you get here, Oz? You're
Yeah,
married
went
too?
to-
I have a
guess
wife
she
and 4
sent me a letter
kids.
from Vespucci, told me you guys were at the go. Okay.
I just asked him a question and talked
Okay,
over
Bethany,
his
you didn't hit your
answer.
head, did you?
Huh? I don't know what he said.
You didn't hit your head recently, did you?
Why do you think that?
Just when you sound like when you said when you get here, it sounded like you just realized I was here. You know, like I haven't been here for the last 10 minutes or something.
It just a lot going on.
Oh, okay. Sorry to hear that.
Did you see Abdullah like come back today?
No, I have not. I just woke up.
Do we want to go buy wild card, Bethany?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it then.
I don't know what's real anymore. No, okay, jokes aside. I don't have kids. Yeah, he does. I don't know how Oz does it. His poor fucking voice.
I forgot how bony this thing is.
He does. He's in denial. I have kids, but I don't pay attention to them. I find it really weird, the concept of what if I have kids and I'm still playing Bethany? Is that when I should hang up the coat? When I should be like, okay. I can't have my kids see me like this. Or maybe they'd want that. Maybe my kids would be cool with that. Maybe I'd have the coolest kids ever because of that. I went to school with people that had 3 to 4 kids by 20. Damn! Shut up, Cosmic. Shut up. Shut up! That's not true. Take your dad to school day is gonna... Okay, first of all, you guys act like just because I play Bethany, I wouldn't... Are you No, we don't. No, we don't. You guys act like because I play Bethany, I would not be a normal person anywhere else. Do you have any idea how boring I can be when I want to be?
That door's fucked.
I don't know if I want to like come in because you know like me, but I'm not allowed.
He gave me keys to this. I mean, you're fine.
Well, I came here today, and like Oswin, he like saw me here, and I was like, "Hi, how are you doing?" He's like, "Good. Why are you here?" And I was like, "Well, you know, Abdullah, he apparently like is on vacation or something for a bit, and so like since Abdullah's not here, I thought I'd come by." And then he was like, "Well, you're still banned from the gym." And Abdullah, like, I saw him this morning, and he'll be here tonight. And like,
Really?
you know, he can't be here if Abdullah's still here.
Oopsies. Yeah.
Which is fine. I get that.
He's by the PO.
Huh?
Maybe he's at the PO.
Oswin?
No, Abdullah. You said tonight. What did he mean by tonight?
I guess tonight. I don't know the time.
Okay, so like it could be right now though, right?
I guess.
Oh, the door. Unless he's in the locker rooms.
Then silenced me for 5 minutes, and my husband was in his glory. I'm your mother. You can barely understand him, really? How do you watch Bethany and you can barely understand Oz? Oz? I still have to update my GPU drivers.
Tom.
I can tell I need to update mine because my main monitor starts doing this flicker thing with my second monitor as specs. When I don't update my GPU for a while, I actually don't notice like a change in performance ever. I know that's always like a precaution you have to take. But maybe that's why. Maybe I update them still frequently enough. Not really. I do like once a month. If even that.
Try to find him, or
Shotgun. He's not at the PO. He's probably not around.
I'm from California. Oh, okay. Some people can't tell that I'm doing a Valley Girl accent because it's so, like, not really... It's exaggerated in some ways that just don't make sense. Really? I didn't even know that you could get an error message that tells you have to update your drivers. Well, I've been experiencing less lag. It's getting worse throughout the day, but, you know. I did also open Discord again. Jeez Louise, there's always something in this town.
I was gonna say, don't stop at the red line for the PD. You only live once.
oh yeah, no, I was just
I got first degree speeding last night.
Oh,
Nothing
okay.
to stop me.
Oh, damn.
Kelsey's on a roll.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't get more. I get tickets because of DUI.
It was very cool opening up a little bit with you guys and having you guys open up a little bit too. I know that can be really tough.
Right, yeah.
I don't really talk a lot about that kind of stuff, but
No.
No, let
I have this very huge insecurity
fire, so
that I've had forever that's sort of been formed through years of people sort of assuming that you're one way when you're not, you know, whether I'm, you know, like I wouldn't be able to. So Destiny has like a lot of raids, the game Destiny, and you need like up to 6 people to like in your fire team to actually do the raid. If you don't have those 6 people, you're fucked. And a lot of the time we'd have to find randoms, and if the randoms heard like the sound of my voice for a second, they would not want to help us. And it started to get to a point where we couldn't do anything
I did.
because of just the sound of my voice was sort of affecting us being able to build a full team.
Because she knows the secret.
And people would be like, I don't want this child on my team. But I was pretty good, but I sort of always am worried about sort of that thing now when it comes to like if I'm I don't like people to assume that I don't understand certain, especially, and that's the thing too, is like the character that I play is so not me, and I love the opportunity to tell people, or at least try to convince people that like that's not me, by the way, you know, like, yeah.
I purchased 4
I picked up innate sensitivity almost immediately. Thank you. I'm glad.
So we
That
can
that means so much to me.
at the noob, or whatever.
I miss like 80% of it, but I appreciate the vulnerability. I don't think you miss most of it.
I won that super rare toy.
I mean, I didn't talk about what I was talking about a second ago, I don't think. Maybe it was.
Thank you. Whoa. Although I did
Jesus.
4 of the 6 council members to all meeting.
That's good to hear.
We got some mail. We got a post off.
Yeah, they were here.
Baba da do.
You still want to get some pizza or no?
Yeah, I'll grab some
Pizza?
What's that?
I don't want to get used to talking about sort of the personal shit I've been through because I don't want it to sound like I'm constantly trying to like find an opportunity. And I know there's an insecurity within me too of like assuming again, always assuming that people must think something that they. Oh my god. Okay.
My brain like really hurts. I need to like nap, but wake back up.
Jeez. Okay, it's like worse than ever. I don't even hear my hard drive doing the shit. It's just, it's really bad right now. What the fuck? It feels good to do that every once in a while, but I don't want to. Boblin messaged on Discord. Said the city is burning. Wait, is it lagging right now? For other people? Let me see. Oh, Boblin's not live anymore right now. Yeah, you know what I have this problem with ADHD is like I don't finish a sentence and so I come back to re-elaborate the sentence and I repeat myself a lot. And that really sucks when talking about shit like this because it does sound like I'm trying to hammer in like, guys, know what I've been through. No, I need you to know that I have also experienced. I have not experienced much struggle at all, especially in my most recent years. I've said this many times, and I want people to know how I know how easy my life is, especially right now, and I'm super thankful for it. And the only anxiety I really have is, you know, the anxiety that this may not last forever, but you never know. Maybe it will. If I die tomorrow, it's lasted for the rest of my life, and it's worth it. But like I just want this to be a fun place to be, and yeah. Sometimes I wrap myself in plastic wrap and peanut butter and pretend I'm a slug. I used to do that. Then I started to waste peanut butter. So, what I did instead as like a substitute was, use feces. And that's the end of the stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. That sounds so much more expensive. It's not. What do you mean? What do you mean? You know how much feces we flush away every year? That needs to be talked about more. How much feces is wasted? Literally. Hilarious. I thought you said Reese's. I probably shouldn't have elaborated and just let you fucking believe that. Bitch, I'm jobless. I cannot subscribe to anything. It's okay, Tango. It's okay. Welcome. Thank you for keeping people away. We were talking about this tonight. We are talking about... What? A joke. Incredibly thankful for my life. I'm insanely lucky. I'm also riddled with insecurities. I'm not sure if it ever really goes away, but sometimes the volume on it is lower. Meta, you are so like inspiring for like cuz you really like, I know you're older and it's easy to be like, you know, oh, EALS. It is spelled EALS. Thank God. Okay, I know how to spell Bethanie's last name. You're so inspiring. Because there's a lot of people that I've known that you just can't relate to because they sort of have this attitude of, if they're an adult, they're like, grow the fuck up, you know, and they sort of, and they're looking at the wrong things. Like, I know my aunts and uncles, if they saw me doing this, they'd be like, grow up, this ain't gonna pay the bills, and blah, 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 blah. And I don't worry too much about that, but that's sort of like an attitude that some people have, and it makes it hard to relate to people like that because they don't even take the time to acknowledge what's happening here, and they'd rather just be like, this is not what I'm used to, and, you know, but like, you know, you saying that like insecurities never really do go away. It's like, great. It's a great ass point. I struggle so much with my insecurities, just as we all do, but it's kind of calming to know that like some of them never do go away, and some of them actually kind of keep you sort of humble or sort of, you know, there's a part of me that sort of wants to always have these insecurities just to make sure that I can be liked. Growing up is good in certain areas, but you got to be able to have fun. True. That's been sort of my philosophy as of recent. It's just like, have the funnest time possible and make sure you're not hurting people, you know. And it's nobody else's business what you're doing, or, you know, it's just, that's just that, you know. We're gonna talk about you rolling in poop. I don't actually do that. What are you talking about? Funnest isn't a word. It's not? We're gonna have the funnest time. We're gonna have the funnest of times. We're gonna have a fun time. That was the funnest ride at the amusement. Most fun. Whatever. You guys don't know how to speak English, and that's okay. Shut up. Okay. Riddle me this. Riddle me this. Okay, I'm gonna say 2 sentences. I'm gonna use your words, and I'm gonna use my words. What sounds more fun? I'm sorry, what sounds funnest? Okay? Okay? We're gonna have the funnest time! We're gonna have so much fun. Which one sounded more fun there? Exactly. Egg-fucking-exactly. Point proven. I'm tired of showing you guys up. Just grow up. Twoo. Twoo.
There still is behind that door.
Work on your tone. I'm sorry, that's not an answer, is it? Which one sounded funnest? Seemed a bit biased in the delivery. Okay. Well, you seem a bit biased for even assuming that the delivery was any different. Okay?
That's a talent.
You just want to be right.
Oh shit.
Don't do that.
Are you okay? Kelsey. Oh my god.
Okay, hold on.
What happened? Did you just go flying through the window?
Goons got me again. I'm having less fun now. $5 for pizza? That would buy me the whole pizza in a place in 1980. The whole pizza place in 1985. The economy is similar to what it is here, and I actually kind of like it. I like that shit like is sort of more relevant to today's sort of prices. I always think it's so ridiculous in GTA when it's like $28 for a slice of pizza. I'm not immersed if it's $28.
That looks painful.
Goons are really hard bosses in Escape from Tarkov. I would assume the goons were just like the NPCs. What song is this? Black Magic Woman. Why is there a naked woman? I'm gonna get so banned. Better go to bed. Have a ton to get done tomorrow. Good night. Good night, Wiz. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. You had a lot of input to the conversation, which helped, you know, my ADHD brain stay on track. Sometimes I have a lot to say about things, and I have so much information that I don't know how to push it out of my stupid mouth. And so I worry that I have all this time to talk and over-elaborate about something, and I still didn't make all the points that I wanted to, because my brain could not form a proper sentence. But hey, Cat! Thank you so much for today. We are going to get back on for a bit. I can't believe we're already at 6 hours. I was talking to my chat that whole time. You should listen to that song, though. We could play it. While Storm's going, we could totally play it. Same. I'm sure I'll think of something I wish I said as my head hits the pillow. It's fine. Guys, I'm totally open to you guys can say this kind of shit as much as you want. Or when it comes to like characters or whatever. I love these kinds of conversations so much. So much. I do. But I also understand that this is a public space and anybody in the VOD or whatever can see your experiences. So you do want to be careful about certain information because it's not only us that's here. There are lurkers, there are people watching VODs and stuff, and not everything is exactly as private as it feels just because we have a small little community here. So just be aware of that too. And sometimes I need to be more aware of that as well because I'm just here with friends just like talking and I forget that, you know, literally anyone can see this. So I kind of came to that realization when I was like, holy fuck, we have 17 viewers, you know? You don't even accept Discord friend requests. We can't say whatever we want. I don't get around to it because I like seeing the pings. I'm not gonna lie, that's exactly what I do. I see, like, I have 15 pings and I'm collecting them like Pokemon cards. But that doesn't mean, you know, just because there are certain people that I'm like, oh yeah, I need to accept this friend request. This is someone. I don't look at them, but I just see the number go up and I'm like, that's cool. That's cool. Hey, lurkers, fat kids have fat wings. Okay. Shitter. I ended up accepting your friend request, though. I did. I like collecting pings. It makes me feel cool. People look at my Discord and they're like, whoa, you have so many friend requests. I'm like, I know. I know. I don't even accept them all. They're just there. They're just sitting around. I'm sorry. We all have our flaws. You get me, though, right? You get me? You understand where I'm coming from? It's cool. It's kind of cool. Doesn't that make me cool? I've never heard this song. Maybe when we get to the chorus, I have. I don't know. Good night, Wiz. I can't believe I was genuinely over ecstatic about the whole getting that room. That is so cool. That room is so, or not the room, the whole apartment is so cool. And I can't wait to see the next one whenever you guys are like ready to show it. That's gonna be so fun. Uh-oh, what's this? Okay. Okay. Wait, okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Usually it's like message okay, you're gonna expose me like this? Really? Also, by the way, Tina made this background for me. I didn't make this, okay? That was Jade's doing. I didn't volunteer for this. I just thought it was a cool... Okay. All right. Fine. You want me to accept your awesome friend request? Hold on, before I leak some shit on Discord. I asked her how to make one. Oh, yeah? Where are you? Oh, here you go. Bam, you're my friend. You're my friend. I don't know who the rest of these people are. Yeah. Now I only have 13 friend requests. Wait, there's an Ignite announcement. Constructive feedback from the community. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't show that. I guess if you join the Discord, you'll always see these kind of links, whether you're allowisted or not, right? Oh, wait, no, it's at allowisted. God damn it. Did I just leak something I'm not supposed to? Did I just... I thought it was an update announcement. Constructive feedback doing for the health of the server. Okay. All right. Does anybody have news on the update for Ignite when all the shit's supposed to be added? Cool, I'm glad my Discord is active. Even Boblin is saying stuff. Wow, Boblin in my chat. I just friend requested you on Discord. Meta, you know I'm collecting these, right? You know you just got me back up to 14. I can't accept it, or I will be back down to 13. Meta. Oh, rip. At what is it? D? Duh? At duh. There. What are you typing? I don't know what you're saying right now. I don't know what you're saying. While we're here, we might as well update our subs, because I do this manually. I know she's a sub. She already has the role. Beast is defo a sub. He's got the role. Chalupa is always subbed. Okay, I don't know who the fuck I have to update. Maybe everybody in our server is already like, we're good. I think Snap is subbed. I do think that's the case. Tango is, yes, has the role. There's probably a bot that does this for me. Usually content creator doesn't fall under other streamers. It's shit for like YouTube and stuff. And I'm gonna keep it that way just because I'm gonna meet so many people who also happen to stream, and it's different. But pretty much everybody who does a live stream will have the content creator role, so we could have like a streamer's role though. You should get a streamer bot too. You know what? Ooh, yeah, you're right. I could add a streamer's role though, if I know how to do that. Let's see. Survey roles. Create role. New role. Streamers. Make it purple. Sure. Permissions. Change nickname. Send messages. Damn, there's so many permissions you have to give them. Jesus. Connect, can speak, can use video, activities, soundboard, external. Jesus! Voice activity. Allows members to be more easily heard in channels when activated. No. Mute members. Wait, no, not mute. Yeah. There we go. I think I did it. All right, Goblin's getting it first. Or actually, Jester will get it first. He's my boy. The gayest? Dude, I need to fucking recheck who the fuck is managing my shit. I don't know who the fuck. I asked for mod but got this. Like, what are these roles? What is that? Why is that here? Why is this here? Why is ban even a fucking role? Shouldn't they just be banned? Muted? What the fuck? Okay, anyways. Now, I would do something about that, but I'm lazy. Oh, here we go. We can scroll. Streamer! Bam! And Goblin, he can also be... Streamer! Wait, how do I see it on the side? God, I'm so bad. Streamer bot 2, it'll post to auto, and they'll show up when they are streaming. Okay, cool. I don't want, like, announcements when other people are live in my Discord. Also, because it's kind of awkward if I eventually get to a point where I'm solo or whatever that may be, and then I have to remove that. I hate having to remove roles from people, but sometimes, like, you know, like Ender Zombie used to be a mod on my channel. I haven't seen him in 2 years, and he just popped in for the first time today. And I kind of felt bad, because that's the first time I've ever seen his name without a mod badge. But, I mean, it has been so long. Alright, we're gonna get into Ignite. I'll figure out that later. You ever see Fright Night in 1985? No. Ooh, all good, Cosmic. Is it that one call? You don't have to specify if it's not or whatever. We'll never know. Oh. Okay. Alrighty. Good luck. Oh, sorry. You guys can't even hear them derping around.
No more for you, cat. No more. No more.
Give me just a sec. I'm gonna load this up.
You did not, did you?
I don't know how
We gotta
any of
go.
that
We
happened.
gotta go.
No.
Bethany, we have to go.
What happened?
Kelsey got a window accident.
Okay.
I'll take myself to the car.
No, I'll pick you up.
No.
You guys think you can pick me up at the PO? I'll be there.
Yeah, we can pick you up at the PO for sure.
Just gonna check my letters.
Okay.
Forget about me.
Yeah.
I actually love this song, so I'm gonna play it. Has a lot of songs that we play. So you sent us a letter.
Excuse ya.
Kurumi. Oh shit. Just grabbed a drink, headed to the beach to watch the water. Join me if you want. On my way. I can meet you at the Ferris wheel. On skates will take a bit. Create new and send it over to Kitty Cat. LB 237. Oh, okay. Rip. Well, Osmond just said, gonna meet him at that beach. We're finally gonna get some, well, a conversation with Osmond. Yeah, I know. Kind of a similar situation, honestly. Not the same in all ways, but sort of the comparison of we're gonna meet up with Oswin in a very peaceful fashion, but also we need to figure out what the fuck is going on. I also don't like saying that, like, because Oz and Kat told Bethany that just because Abdullah, you know, Abdullah's not around, that means you're not banned from the gym. I hate that sort of childish sort of attitude to say, well, mom and dad said I can do whatever I want. I don't want that to be what convinces Oswin. Bethany and I need to know that Oswin as a character, you know, is willing to accept us back to the gym, and not just because technically she can come to the gym whenever she wants or whatever. Bethany's not gonna let that, you know, because it's not about that. It's not that sort of like sibling argument where it's like, mom and dad told me I could do whatever I want, and just to like piss off the brother or sister or whatever. It's like much more than that. She needs to know that Oswin is fine with her to be around, and yeah. Your thing? For Oswin, whatever goes, goes. I don't mind. Yours? Well, it's ours. It's all the viewers and everybody. I'm not experiencing this story alone. Just because I'm in control of Bethany, I genuinely, this story is supposed to be for everyone. I mean, I hope yours goes well. I was answering your question. Yeah, no. Sorry. Sometimes I elaborate on things and I'm not like arguing with you. I'm just saying that, like, oh, okay. Later. That's just something I want everybody sort of to know, is just like, this is just as much as your guys' story as it is mine. Sometimes people have these genius fucking ideas on how Bethany should be. Good luck. Of how Bethany, like Cosmic earlier being like, maybe Osmond is just trying to drive you know, her away from the gym so he can take over it himself or some shit. Like, I kind of really like that concept for Bethany to have that sort of way of interpreting, because I didn't even think of that. I didn't think that was what was happening, but it's kind of cool because it adds another, like, sort of, you know, layer. You know, is Oswin to be trusted? And what's cool, again, is, like I said, I don't know what's gonna fucking happen here. It's kind of cool that, you know, I've got a little bit of anxiety right now. I'm very curious to see what is gonna happen. I love that he invited us to watch the water. This is gonna be some fun RP. I fucking love Oswin so much. I love him so much. I love him. Oswin is so great of a character. And he's a goddamn genius, I must say. He's a genius. I've always said this and commended people for this. People who play characters that are just the straight, like, clearly he's not a self-insert. Just like with Shiloh. She's clearly not a self-insert. She's so clearly a character, and she's just... It's casual. They're not like Bethany again. There's so much overacting that I do as Bethany and sort of to establish that she's a character. You know, no one can get that fucked up, like whether I'm serious on Bethany or not. And what's really cool, again, about people like Oswin and Shiloh are people who just play normal, and Abdullah as well. And Abdullah's like sort of like a character, and he has his little like quirks and stuff, but he's still so real. Bethany's like the most cartoonish out of all of them. It's really cool seeing, and they honestly inspire me as a role player, because that's sort of why Bethany has become so much more relatable and so much more human rather than being such a caricature, because truly the people she's surrounded by are just, they seem like just normal people, but again, they're clearly characters. And Oswin is so great. He's just so naturally really good at roleplay. Now we wait. Too wholesome, too wholesome. That's too fast, but I think there's a slower version of that one. I need to store my shit better. Oops. Got a song here? I want a song that can go in the VOD. I love something that's not too copyrighted. Unless it is not. Is it copyrighted? No. Too playful. No. Damn, it's so rare that I actually just can't find anything that's what I'm looking for right now. It is? Okay. It's not upbeat, it's just like awaiting. I need something like that. This isn't bad. Yeah, I think we could play it louder. Here? Yeah. Thank you so much, Meta, though, for the request. Actually, honestly, if he's not here yet, we can play it still. I wish I had a hotkey to immediately switch, because I have to mute desktop audio, unmute Chrome, and then the application audio capture. That's why sometimes you hear an echo when I'm switching off the copyrighted music, because I'm trying to get the synced music back. I've never seen you looking so bad. We're gonna still watch for Oswin. I hope Oswin is on, because I forgot he sent that letter right before Storm. He's not like... I'm gonna skate around. See if we can find him. Mm-hmm. Oh. Sorry, my autoplay. Just making sure he's not around here somewhere. We might have just missed him because he did send that right before Storm, but I forgot about that. I hope he is getting back on. I mean, Storm would have happened anyways. Maybe that was his plan. Oswin!
Hey, going to the gym later?
Hi! He usually is up after the second storm, so. I just don't want to leave. It's one of those weird, awkward situations when waiting for people is... I don't want to stay here if he's never going to come, but I also don't want to leave just in case he comes. What do I hear that car crashing about? Ow. I'm gonna go check Vespucci Post since it's right there. Because that would be where he'd be sending a letter from. Maybe someone around there has seen him. I hate hearing cars driving and then I'm like, oh, what if that's them? We're about to just miss each other. That kind of stuff frustrates me so much. See that trope in movies? Actually, I watched Pee Wee Herman with my mom the other day. It was actually pretty great. Especially like the second half is very funny. I thought it was about to like slow, but I think the second half is much funnier. Well, the first, it like drags on a little bit in the middle, but I really love the ending too. Anyways, we were watching it, and it has a lot of those, or at least one moment that I can specifically remember. And it's when that bike that he's looking for is right behind him, and he just misses it. Hate that. I know everybody hates that. It's the worst. But that's how I feel all the time about shit like this, where I'm like, please don't tell me that. Just grabbed a drink and headed to the... Wonder where he grabbed a drink from. Maybe he got it from the bar. That happened a couple times. I can only think of that one moment. I'm glad I didn't see the other one. It's annoying. So annoying. No van. Hello? Yes, although that's a movie I think I've seen twice and I don't remember any of it because it's been so long. But it's one of those movies that I'm like, oh, I don't have to catch up on that because I have seen it. And I know I loved it, and I know I don't remember anything about it. It's definitely worth a rewatch. I've been accidentally seeing so much Tim Burton shit. Like Pee Wee Herman is Tim Burton. We saw Goosebumps. I didn't realize how big he was in just even like the 80s. He's always using that fucking, not motion capture, stop motion in all of his shit. And you can see the progression for the movies and stuff. He used it and he didn't give a fuck how bad it looked, man. There were some really, like, yikes moments. Goosebumps isn't as bad with that. Ed Wood. I don't think so. I don't think so, no. It's Burton's best. Let me look this up. Ah! 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 Huh? Huh?
Hello. Welcome to the curio shop. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Huh?
Wow, that's crazy.
What? Oh.
The fuck?
Huh?
I'm not a hoe.
Eh.
Where you going, Godfather? Godfather.
Hey.
Where?
Hey.
Where
Huh?
you going?
I'm gonna go crawl over and weird out that guy.
Okay. Can I come?
Yeah, come on.
How's it going?
Huh?
What's up?
Ah.
Huh?
Hey, Bethany.
Huh? Ay.
Oh,
Ha. Ha.
Hey. Hey. Huh?
You need a ride? Where we going?
Aha. Haha. 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 Ha. Haha. Yeah.
Give me 5 seconds.
Huh. Haha. Haha.
Alright, point at the map. Where are we going? Point at the map.
Quonk, quonk. Quonk, quonk. Wahoo! Aha!
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah.
Just don't strain too hard.
Oh, oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What? Uh-oh.
Wee wee.
Wee poo?
Me.
Hunk.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, hey, thanks, man.
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
See you
of course.
around.
Yeah.
Bye.
Hey, Boblin.
Ha! Yeah. Yeah. Soon. He Godfather.
I found a great new way to make money. Have fun.
Okay.
What's up?
Sorry for like lashing out on you yesterday. It's not your fault.
You didn't really lash out at me. You just kind of didn't say anything. You okay?
Well, I told you to go away, but I didn't
Oh,
like
did you?
really want you to go.
I don't remember that. I probably suppressed it from my memories.
Oh, good. You're
Yeah,
like
I
con
probably
friends. They
forgot
wouldn't
about
accept my money.
Kept your money?
I was going to donate to you.
The Adventurers Guild?
Yeah.
They're gonna give me allowance? Are you okay? What's
Well,
wrong?
I
What
thought
happened?
they were those clowns were like, you know, if I give them money, then you get money.
No, that's not how that works.
Oh.
Watch this. See if we can make some money. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Let me just. Hey, you two.
Hey,
Hello.
Boblin.
You wanna play a fun game?
No.
What do you mean? What do you mean, no?
I do, Moblin.
I'm allergic to
As-
fun.
As much
Oh.
as an
Fuck you,
adventurer
then.
as I
I'll give you
am,
something.
I'm good.
Oh, you gotta give me something?
What's wrong with you?
Yeah, you wanna play a fun game?
Yeah.
Okay, all you have to do is give me $100 to $1,000.
Okay.
And
Good night, Tango.
No, it's not. That's not the game. It's not done. It's not done. And then you chase me down, and if I evade you for 2 minutes without you, where you lose sight of me and I'm gone for 2 minutes, I keep the money. If you catch me, I double your money and return it to you.
This you on this?
Yes,
By yourself or with her?
with Bethany.
Hi.
Wow.
Do I
Yeah.
have to use
Gonna
a
be going
certain
like
car?
5 miles an hour then.
No, you can do whatever you want. You'll be surprised how easy it is to win this game.
Alright, fuck it. Okay, I'll do
We
it.
got him, Bethany.
He is so fucked.
God, he's so fucked. He's so screwed. I've won half of these races I've done. Well, what's up?
You won how?
Only half?
of it?
Yeah, half. Hi, Birdie.
Can we have a sidebar really quickly?
Oh, boy. All right. What's your sidebar? I'll be right back,
Finger up
Bethana.
at me, Bethana.
Alright.
Let me turn off this fucking. Can't see how I'm. Am I screaming? Oh, I'm talking normal. Am I? I am.
Hi.
Hi.
What's your name?
Kinsey.
Never seen ya.
Yeah, I'm kinda new.
Welcome.
Thanks.
I'm Bethana, MacKenzie, McMicheals. Hi, Uncut. Sorry for leaving ya.
Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine.
Turns out Oswin wasn't there.
Oh.
I think he sent it before Storm.
I'm sorry. Maybe we'll catch him tomorrow.
Hopefully.
What is my fax address?
Oswald, you just go put,
Like the like my faxing? You mean like my the way that I diss people?
Yes.
I'm like dissing people, and I strike a chord with
Yeah,
my
that's
fax
it.
machine when I plug it into
Yeah.
the wall. Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. Didn't read it. Here you are.
Thanks. You're amazing. Pillar of the community.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
What are the rules?
All right. The rules are, I get a 5-second head start.
That's crazy. Oh, no,
Okay.
on that.
3 seconds then. 3 seconds.
But shouldn't we start? How? You gonna lose me instantly?
No, that's not necessarily true. You just have to be smart, and I have to be dumb. 3-second head start. You double your money.
Alright. And
you,
are you
go 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi.
You gonna kick me off of my bike?
I am not. No.
Okay. And you gonna hit me with something off of your bike?
I'm not gonna hit you with anything.
Okay. All right, I'm down. I'm
Okay.
putting 1,000 up.
All right, go ahead. He's on a bike, Bethany. We're fucked.
Aren't we on a bike?
Yeah, this is meant to be for when people are on cars. It's much easier for me to evade them that way. But now you're on the back.
Would
and
you
we're
like to
screwed.
find someone else, Boblin?
Oh no, we're great. This is great. It's gonna go great.
All right.
We're not
You guys
fucked.
be safe.
You think we're gonna be able
Bye.
to do this?
Dr. Cat.
Bye.
All right, I believe if you believe. It's a
Oh my
big
God, I
easy
hear the
$1,000.
I hear.
1 Mississippi,
we'll
2
see you there.
Mississippi, 3 Mississippi.
All right, I gotta get gas.
Okay.
Start at the gas station.
All right, sure.
Bye.
Bye. Oh. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Don't flip her.
I don't know how to wave.
Kenzie, you wanna come?
No, I'm okay. Think so.
All right. Yeah.
Bye.
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 Nice meeting you.
Yeah, it was really nice meeting you.
God, you're so wholesome.
Think ya.
Why did you just do your classic Bethany talk?
Because we hit a pole.
Did we? I didn't see that.
Can you... Okay.
All this being mean to me has really fucked up your eyesight.
I haven't been mean to you once. Well, I haven't been mean to you twice.
True. Well, I don't know if that's true. Yeah, 1 sec. Let me just go ahead and let me just go ahead and there we go.
Oh, do you have to get on?
Right on the wheel. Okay, look for a good escape route when we start this.
Should I get my map?
No, I know the plan. I know what the plan's gonna be.
Because I'm also like super smart and I like know all the like cool places, so I can like totally backseat drive.
Okay, yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay, I'll like tell you like where the turns.
All right, you wanna hold on to the money, Boblin?
All right, go ahead, give it to me. If you win, I'll double your money.
Here, it's 9. I lost $5 somewhere, but.
That's okay. That's okay.
What's your middle name? No, I'm just playing. Okay. It's not.
I'm just playing.
Okay. I can't give you money.
Wait, just drop it on the ground. I'm used to picking stuff up anyway. I'm used to lifting everything.
I can pick it
in
up
the
for
city
ya.
Off of the dirt. I got it. I got it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. 1 Mississippi, 2
No,
like that.
Slow as fuck. Alright, dude, you're gonna pick up 1 Mississippi, 2
Go. He's already following us. Oh, fuck. All right, here we go.
That's
this
super,
is overtime.
super fine.
Overtime mode. Overtime mode. Here we go.
Yeah.
And we're gonna go left.
We are already losing aim.
And then we're gonna go left.
Yeah, and there's
and
another.
then
Bomb.
We're gone.
Sure. I bet he
Right?
still like knows.
Pretty
Take
sure
it right
we're
up
gone.
here, I bet. Maybe don't,
He's
just
right
in case
there.
I'm wrong.
He's right there. All right, we need to go left.
Okay.
Brake line of sight.
Should have went to that parking garage, but oh my god! That guy works
Okay.
there. You're gonna kill a convenience store owner.
And we're gone. We win.
Hell yeah!
$1,000.
Boom. I do. It's amazing.
And now we just have to be gone for 2 minutes, and we officially get to keep the money.
Okay. You can keep a lookout.
He counted 1 through 3 pretty fast too. I
You know-
think that was pretty fair, to be honest.
If anything, having me on the back is good because you can focus on the road and your turns, and I can see like where he is if he's like down the street or like down that one, and then
And you
call
can
out.
kick him in the kneecap if he catches us.
I was gonna do that. Yeah. We'll just kill him.
All right. Yeah, I think that's reasonable.
I was
Okay,
joking.
We just wait a couple minutes and we win. That's $1,000. Here's your cut.
Yay. Here. Bam.
There you go.
Thank ya.
Don't you see how easy it is to make money with me?
It's very easy.
That was what takes people usually a couple hours, I think.
So like you said, half the time this works. Who like gotcha?
Same guy, actually. I kind of
That guy?
came out on... No, not that guy. There was another
Oh.
guy who said he doesn't like gambling, and I told him that this is a fun game, and then I got him addicted to gambling by doubling his money by chasing me. I let him catch me the first time, and then I smoked him, and then I let him catch me the third time, and then I smoked him again, and we basically came out on even, and I didn't lose any money, and he didn't lose any money. But this time, we just made like $1,000 easy, no problem.
You sure it's been 2 minutes?
He's definitely not seen us for 2 minutes. He lost us all the way back at the gas station. I'm pretty sure he's given up by now. Little does he know that this bike is really good at
Did you see that
corners.
garage back there? That'd be so scummy. That open one.
Can you go in that? Wait,
It
what
looked
garage?
open to me. It'll be on your left. That little like. No, keep going. Is that too
You
scummy?
don't think they would see us here?
I mean, they may.
They might just look over and then we're in like a come get us for your free money hole.
True.
But what if we go like... That might be less noticeable. They might just be like... They might... Honestly, they're going to be looking ahead. They're not going to be looking right there, probably.
No, they're not gonna be looking at any walls.
Oh, that's a good... You know what? I'm very proud of you. That's a good spot.
Thank
That's
ya.
a good spot.
I'm very good at running
Alright.
away and hiding from my problems.
Let's go find another dumbass.
Hell yeah.
See,
South
Bethany,
side.
it's super yeah, of course. We'll go right to South Side. It's so easy to make money around here.
It is. Well, usually I just like get handed money all the time. It's weird.
Same. I think it's because you're related to me.
Probably. It's probably all you're doing.
Yeah, it's probably exclusively everything that has to do with me, yeah.
Most likely.
Let's see if we can find that guy real quick so we can rub it in his face.
Okay.
Wait, is that his motorcycle? That's not his motorcycle. See if he's back at PD. Because we gotta see if he wants a round 2. Maybe he'll be cockier this time. And he'll be like, "Alright, I'm gonna make my money back and bet another 1,000.
If this works.
Well, it did last time.
Bro, you got aftermarket shit in that.
No, I don't. No. There's not a single aftermarket in
You
this.
got... So, how the fuck did you do
I
that?
double pinky promise. I'm just
How-
really good at this game.
How the fuck did you do that?
I'm just really good at this game,
That's
man.
not... I'm really good at this game. I'm so good
You're
at
so
riding
good. I
bikes.
believe in you.
I am. I'm real good at riding bikes.
Well, if you're so cocky, then go ahead and double down.
No, what the fuck? You just... How the fuck did you do that?
See, I told you he wouldn't do it again.
I'm Boblin King, man. I am capable of anything. It's the mindset. Mindset, grindset, brother.
All right, you got it fair and square.
All right, good game. Good game.
Bye.
Man, I think he's real salty about that.
About losing
I don't know, he said fair and
$1,000.
square. Yeah, it's only 1,000. Let's see if this nice businessman wants to. I highly doubt it, but... Excuse me, sir.
Hey, what's going on?
Would you like to play a game?
Sure, yeah.
The game is, you give me $100 to $1,000, and then you try to catch me. If you catch me, you double your money. I'll give you double what you put in. If I lose you, and you don't find me for 2 minutes, I get to keep the money.
I don't got no cash on me. Sorry, pal.
Not even 10 bucks?
Nope.
There's an
That's
ATM
all
right there.
Well, that's true. There is an ATM right there.
Walking distance.
Yeah, that is true. There's one, like, literally right there, right up those steps.
You can hand me your card and your code and I can get it for ya.
That's true. She could do that.
Oh yeah, she could. You know, I'm dyslexic. I'm sorry. Have a nice day.
Oh, that's
You
okay.
have a nice day
Take care.
too.
You know that means fuck you, right? You know that. You know
What am
that
I supposed to
means,
do?
like-
Wave?
Yeah, I think so. I think that is what you're supposed to do, yeah.
What if I'm trying to tell the guy fuck you?
Well, then I guess that... Have you been trying to tell people fuck you this whole time?
Not to their face.
But you've been actually holding up your hand to their face. So that's kind of like... There's no more textbook to their face than what you've been doing.
Yeah, but I'm not telling them.
Hey, guys, you want to play the game?
Hi.
No.
Are you sure?
I'm okay.
Easy money. Easy money for you.
I'm okay. Thanks so, Bobo.
Okay, take care. Love
What are you, a loser? What are you, a fucking
Yeah, that's
lame
it.
ass?
Oh.
How about you
Well, I think-
compete? Prove yourself.
I think she got you, Bethany. She said yes. I mean, there's not much you can say on top of that.
This is why nobody will ever think anything of you. If you're gonna prove
Oh my
yourself to
God.
this city,
No,
you need to do
don't be
things like
mean.
this.
No, stop it.
No one will
Jesus
ever love you
Christ.
then.
Crawled up your
Oh my God. You know
Bye.
what? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for my daughter. I'm so sorry.
You're
It's
good.
really
You're
hard
good,
being a single
Bublin.
dad out here.
I'm good.
Chaz,
Here.
Hi, what's up?
you want to play a game?
Sure. I got
Okay.
time.
You give me $100 to $1,000, and then you chase me down. And if you catch me, I'll double the amount of money you give me. You can even go with over 1,000 if you really wanted to get crazy. Okay, 150. If you catch me, you get 300. I get a 3-second head start. It's just 1, 2, 3. All right.
Okay.
If you get within reaching distance, you win. If I disappear and evade you for 2 minutes, we win and we keep the money.
Okay.
You ready? Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
1, 2, 3, go. And not yet. Remember to count to 3, okay?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, go. Easy, $150.
For sure. There's so many like alleyways that I don't even think like cars can ride down. This is such a good spot to do it too.
It really is. This is really a great spot. Watch this. Bye, Chaz. See you
Bye.
later, Chaz. Well, we win. I'm pretty sure
Yippee.
we win. Yeah.
There's even that little storage container too, but that's boring.
Oh, you're right. We could use that. That's a really good idea. Okay, we're just gonna go. Well, you know what? Let's use your golden spot from earlier.
Okay.
There's literally no way that he'll find us there.
There's so many scummy like spots, but I feel like you should maybe use them if there's like a lot of money involved.
Yeah, those are for the
This
high
poor
ones.
guy it's only $150 and we're doing this.
Yeah. It's only $150 and we're trying harder than the
Yeah.
entire American government during World War II.
Political joke.
Actually, let's say Vietnam. People don't like Vietnam. I think everyone kind of likes World War II. I think people don't like Vietnam.
Racists.
I'm not gonna touch that one. let's not go down that road again. I think it's pretty safe, huh?
Yeah.
I think we win. Isn't this so fun?
It is so fun.
God, you're having so much fun right now.
I love this.
Why do you hate this, Bethany?
I
What did I
l-
do wrong? Why
I
do you hate
love this. It's
Why
great.
do you hate doing this? Why are you so bored right now? What?
I'm
You want
not.
me to you want me to dance? You want me to dance? You want me to do a little jig? Is that what you need?
That could make
huh?
it like a little bit more fun.
I thought you were already having fun.
I am, but like usually when I'm enjoying myself, I'm like, this could be better if I was like on drugs. Queer. Queer. Yeah. Yeah.
Was that better?
Mm-hmm.
All right, he's not. Wow, we really twisted his ankles. He's not even here anymore. If there's anyone in here.
Alright,
Oh,
there
hey,
you go.
hey, fellas.
Oh shit,
Oh
Boblin.
my god.
Oh, hey, it's you. You want to play the game?
Ray, Boblin,
You guys are
remember me?
still doing the
Are
game?
you still...
Sure am. Hey,
Boblin.
Ray. What's up?
What's going on, man? I haven't seen you in a while. What's going on? Have you seen Mark? He's still like.
Oh, Marcus is
he's deceased.
Yeah.
Oh man, I didn't want to believe it.
Yeah. Tell him,
oh
Bethany.
man, you're killing me with that.
I hate Mark.
Oh. Yep.
Yep. Hi, Bethany. How you doing? You're killing me with those fumes, and you turn the bike off. Oh, yeah, turn that bike off, man. You're killing me with those fumes.
Oh, sorry.
man. Oh.
Sorry, here, wait. Sorry. Is this turning it off?
Oh.
Oh, sorry, I didn't. Sorry, oops, my bad. Sorry, oops, sorry.
We gotta
Now
go.
it's our post office. Hey, my bad, my
Yeah.
bad, Ray.
I like that shirt, man. You look.
Thank ya.
Thank
so
you,
nice.
thank you.
You guys are still doing that game, man?
Yeah, you want to play?
I still got that 500 on me that you gave me. That's actually where it came from, Ray.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead, put it up.
Really? Oh shit.
Make
Yeah,
it,
this
make
man's
1,000,
Boblin.
pal. Make 1,000, pal.
The game is basically where whatever you give Boblin, he'll double it if you catch him.
How do we? Oh, but how am I gonna catch him? Like,
In
how
the
long
car.
do I have
In your car.
in my car?
Well, I'm kind of nervous,
Oh.
Boblin, because I feel like you don't got better at this over how long you've been doing
What?
this. So
No,
you're probably like a
I'm
pro.
really bad at this. I'm really
Catch
right,
you
Bethany.
what? But
It's
you're
just
gonna be on a
driving.
motorcycle?
And he's always been a
Yeah.
terrible driver.
Why are you trying to convince me right now?
Yeah, this motorcycle. Yeah, right here.
How did you catch him though?
All right, so basically he was like 3 second, 5 second head start. 5 seconds is too much, you know what I'm saying? That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, 3
So I
seconds
said-
is fine.
Yeah, 3 seconds, and then he drives away, and then you have to like get in like arms reaching distance, and then he'll give you whatever you gave him in double.
Yeah.
But he be
Really?
disappearing, bro. He done disappeared on me. 2
Arms
times so
distance,
fast.
dude. That's so
Couldn't do that.
hard.
It was like 3 seconds. He was already gone.
Oh, there's Chess. He just lost the game.
Well, I got a Ferrari, Boblin. I don't think you want me to,
Hey,
take
we can
that
still
out.
try it. Nah, we can still try it.
Well, no, I don't want to take.
I'm
your
down
money.
for my chances.
All right, go
All right,
ahead.
let's
Go ahead.
All right, meet me by my car so you don't take off too early.
All right, Chaz, good game.
Good game indeed.
Good
Wasn't
game,
the
Chaz.
guy that was robbing the 24/7 that caused me to like panic a little bit.
Oh, yeah, that's what it was?
That's where the gunshots was that you heard.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Well, better luck next time. You'll get us next time, Chaz.
Oh, and I'll be riding something a little bit more nimble than this.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Bye, buddy. Okay, let me know when.
Don't let me pay you.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Pay up. What are you doing that 500?
Yeah.
All right, good luck. This guy's really good,
not yet.
Bethany. This
Not
guy's
yet,
really-
not yet, not yet. Gotta get ready, you know what I'm saying? Alright, you ready?
He's not
Oh,
better than
Mississippi's
you.
Right, Mississippi's right. Two Mississippi.
Yes, it's Mississippi's. Mississippi.
Alright, alright, alright. One Mississippi.
We got a slow start. We got a slow
There's so many
start.
alleys to our right.
Oh, fuck. I fucked up. I fucked up.
There are
This way.
1,000 alleys. Bam. Just get those
Oh
turns
my
on
God,
him.
he's such a good driver.
He
He's
is
such
a really good driver.
He's a really good driver.
Okay. Yeah, you got this. Look at this.
I gotta break their sight. I gotta break the
Bam.
sight. In front of the red car, this way.
Hell yeah.
Right. Through
Defo, they can't even get through those poles.
Okay. We
Hell
broke
yeah.
his ankles a little bit.
Why would you
Go
take it
this way.
right? That's, you know what? They would never expect that.
Oh, they're back. Oh, fuck.
Oh my God.
Fuck.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Pablo. Oh my God. Are you guys alright?
Lawsuit.
Hell no, ain't no
Lawsuit.
Do CPR or
I
something, put him in a C collar. I ain't got that kind of technology.
Here's your money.
I'm so sorry, miss. I'm so sorry. I don't know who you are. I don't know your name. I'm so sorry to have
McKenzie, McMicheals.
Oh yeah, Boblin, you ready for round 2? If you strong enough. You
Okay,
can
let's
handle
go.
it?
Yeah, let's do it. Come on,
Here we go,
Bethany.
bud.
We're gonna
You're
take
gonna
this money.
escape this time,
again.
right?
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna escape this time. Yep.
Yeah, let me drive and I'll handle this.
You okay? Go ahead.
Yo, please crash. Please crash so Boblin can lose money. Please crash.
We got unlucky this time.
Alright, if that's what you want to call
All
it.
right, how
Boblin.
much you putting up? How much you putting up?
You got 1,000 if I pay you 1,000?
Yep.
Alright, Boblin, it's a big investment.
All right, go ahead.
Alright, I did it.
Bethany, don't fuck this for me.
Wait, my vehicle. Wait.
Where are we starting?
I can't get my
Whenever he says.
But like where?
I'll say go, actually. It'll be better so that he doesn't get a count on us. We're starting right here. I will say go when you start counting, okay?
Alright. 1 Mississippi.
No, I'll say go when you start counting.
Okay.
Go. Go,
1
go, go, go,
Mississippi.
go, 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 go.
Boom, we're driving. This bike is so
really
slow.
Limp stop. This is a limp stop.
Yeah, well, it's fine. We're fast.
This is a limp start. Okay, all right.
Boblin. Oh, he's running. I'll be right back.
What if I save him?
Boblin, run! Boblin, run! Boblin, run! Get the bike! Huh?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Do you need an aspirin?
No, I don't need an aspirin. Oh.
No.
God damn it. God damn it.
Ow.
Bethany, you sold the bag.
Here you go.
Ow.
Bethany
God
sold the bag.
damn it, Bethany. What did we even hit? What did you even hit, Bethany?
Like a pole or something.
Yep. Are you done?
Wait, a rock or the curb? Did you hit the curb?
Are you done? Are you done, pal? Are you going again?
Oh.
I'll give you this 1K again, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, we'll do it one more time.
Here, let me drive. I got this.
Okay, I believe in you. Let's go.
Okay.
Bethany, please crash.
I promise you I won't fail you.
Yep, I promise. Yep, I believe in you. Go ahead. Yep. If you fail me here, I'm never gonna trust you ever again.
Okay.
All right, ready? Ready? And go. Go, go,
1
go, go.
Mississippi.
We're going. We.
Left, left.
Okay. Then
Oh, Bethany.
it's fine.
Oh, Bethany.
It's
Oh,
fine.
Bethany.
We're good.
Oh, Bethany.
We are so
Oh,
okay. It's
Bethany.
crazy. We are so
Oh,
good.
Bethany.
What?
Okay, yeah, you made a little bit. You made a little bit on him there. You made a little bit.
Defo.
Oh, God,
See, it's the
Bethany.
bike.
Yeah,
it's
left.
about the. It's a.
Oh, fuck.
It's about the bike.
Bethany.
Oh, there's a
Bethany.
cop there. That's not fun. Oh, it's a sign.
Oh, they win, Bethany. Jesus. I'm never letting you drive again.
Here, let me do it again. I promise you, we can triple our money.
I'm never letting you drive
Alright,
again.
I'll give you 5K this time, Boblin, if you let her drive again.
Come on, Boblin.
No, she's
Let me
never
drive
driving
again.
She's never driving again. I just lost so much money.
I so
Bethany.
could have. There was a cop. I was
Oh yeah, blame it on the cop.
Oh, god damn it, Bethany.
Hi, you're really good at getting away.
Yeah,
Listen, this bike.
Are you kidding
This
me?
bike is terrible.
This bike is great.
It's the bike.
It's not the bike. Will you please play a game? Will you please play a game?
We need
How the fuck are you in
it.
here?
We need you to play a game. Bethany's ruined me.
Of course, she's ruined you. She's not
Please,
exactly the
please,
smartest.
just give me money and let me lose you.
I have $2 on me.
Oh,
You had me go against the best driver in the city.
he is honestly probably one of the best drivers in the city. Honestly, I think he might be. Oh fuck, Bethany! I just lost.
It's the
so
bike.
much
I'm
money.
super good with my bike. I could
Oh,
totally.
Yeah, it's the bike.
I
huh?
could totally destroy him.
You think so?
Uh huh.
Yeah, you think so?
Just give me that. Just give me that chance.
I believe.
Give
in
me
you.
that
I believe-
chance to prove it to you.
Hey, Chief. Next time we see him, we'll do a 1v1.
Was that you?
versus him.
Oh my God! Wait, no.
Also, maybe I
Did
should
I?
dump all
I
the
am
heavy
so
stuff in my
sorry.
pockets.
I was being rude.
Like this sub gear. Scuba gear needs to go. Scuba gear needs to go. Extra camera needs to go. Wheelchair needs to go. All right,
Okay.
there we go.
Thank
Someone
you
will
so
have fun
much.
Finding that. Alright, I gotta recoup some of my losses. Some
Okay.
of my losses have to be recouped right now.
We
Let's
gotta
go
do a
find-
doctor in like an ambulance.
Yeah, we gotta go find some starry-eyed yokel who thinks that they're a hero. That guy is actually a hero, not him. He's made like 3K off of me today.
That sucks.
Bethany, I trusted you so hard.
I also
What was
trusted
that?
me. The
What
bike
was that?
lied.
Oh yeah, it's a bike?
It had the worst turning. Those poles were not where they were supposed to be. And he clearly sabotaged me.
Oh, there's no one here. Shit. Maybe one of those City Hall old farts. Maybe Caputo's over there. He'll definitely lose.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, this thing's going a lot slower than it
I'm
used to.
still fucking
The
dying.
bike's getting damaged. Do I need to
That
repair
was so
this?
funny. Probably.
I don't think bikes go slower. I could have sworn that they have like a set speed. Oh, shit. Are you okay? That was an unpreventable accident.
I don't even know where you crashed.
I don't either. Alright, let's go off this side here.
Oh no. Ow.
See? Yeah, see? Well, I mean, you got a cooch, so that probably went inside of you a little bit, but
Ow.
my testicles actually are oh, hey, look, it's my van. I didn't even know that was here.
That is you. I was wondering.
Let's see if there's anyone here.
Why would you buy that? Whoa.
It's for my clown delivery service that you saw yesterday in your serious
I am not
situation.
going in City Hall with this bike.
No, we're not. We're not. I was just pulling up the
Oh,
front.
oh.
See? Yeah.
Okay.
Not that stupid. It was, you remember the other day when I went
Well-
into that super serious moment you were having with my clown posse?
Yeah, that's so funny.
Yeah, that's the clown delivery service. That's what that van is for.
You're all like pink haired and stuff.
Why were you all bummed out? You okay?
I heard that like Abdullah is like going on vacation and leaving the gym behind. That upset me. But like, he'll be back. He'll be back around.
You think so?
For sure, he wouldn't leave that behind.
Yeah.
He's just
I
taking a
don't think
vacation.
so. Yeah. I mean, everybody needs a little break sometimes. Everybody needs a little break. I'm sure he'll be back.
Uh-huh.
But you shouldn't, like, get invested exclusively in him coming back. You should temper your expectations, you know. I had a dog one time that got outside, and I thought that it would come back, and it never did. It was very hurtful to me. Still to this day, the pain lingers like a dagger plunged into my chest in the dark of night. So perhaps you should, think about what life would be like if he didn't return, so that you can prepare for the worst and not endlessly wait at the door for him to return just to find nothing there but the whispers of yesterday.
Okay.
Oh, hey, it's the Morettis. Maybe they want to pick.
No. No, no, no.
That was the worst Chewbacca I've ever heard in my life.
That was the worst too. Hi-lo, Boblin.
Boblin, what you doing?
Hey, guys, have a good evening.
You as well,
Aw,
my
thanks,
friend.
Boblin.
Yep, love you platonically. Take care.
Aw, you have a good day, Boblin. Hey, Bethany.
Bye-bye.
Have an adventure.
That was really scary. That was really scary.
Are you friends with the Morettis?
No, not at all.
I think I robbed one yesterday.
Okay. Are you serious?
It was an accident. Well,
How do you accidentally rob someone?
okay, well, there were people, like, going around just, like, robbing people. Just, like, holding them up, like, in the middle of, like, these, like, clothing stores. And I was like, wow, what scumbags. And I saw they had a car, like, parked, like, super far away. And I looked in the trunk, and it was unlocked. And they had, like, bullets in there. And my logic was, like, if I steal these bullets, they can't shoot anyone, right?
Uh-huh.
So I took them, and then I, like, threw them in, like, the nearest dumpster. But, like, a guy, he saw me driving away. He saw my, like, who I was. So I was confronted by that guy who walked next to us with the white t-shirt.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's like the leader of the Morettis.
Oh, yeah. And he's like, did you rob, like, one of our guys? And I was like, no. And he believed me.
Oh, he believed you?
Uh-huh. But, like...
Oh, well, you're fine.
I'm worried that... He's like, if I get the guy here, is he gonna confirm that you weren't there? And I said, yeah, but, like... What if he did get the guy? He probably would have been able to, like, confirm.
Well, it seems like you probably just need to stay away from them for a little bit.
Shiloh's, like, one of my good friends.
Shiloh?
Yeah.
Where'd that come from? What do you mean?
She's, like, been close to me. Sorta.
Well, how did the story you were previously telling have anything to
Oh,
do
well,
with
like...
Shiloh?
She's, like, part... The only reason I'm, like, even having problems with them specifically is because, like, she is... I think, like, under their control.
Oh, she's a Moretti.
I think she doesn't want to be. She, like, acts like she does, but she doesn't want that. She wants the wild card.
She's been drawn into the Moretti sphere.
Yeah, but the wild card's, like, way better, and I know she knows that.
What, were the Morettis and the wild card having problems or something?
Yeah, that's kind of, like, one of the reasons Abdullah, like, had some issues. Because she was bringing the Morettis there, and they were causing trouble.
Oh. That kind of sounds like a serious problem.
It was. Now Abdullah is rumored to never return. But, again, I know that's not true. I know Abdullah too well.
Yeah, maybe he'll be back one day. You know, kid, I've seen a lot of souls tempered on these streets. And I've seen a lot of names chiseled onto the pavement that get weathered away by the quick-moving cars and the steadily eroding emotions. It's difficult seeing these pillars of the community slowly topple down one at a time. It's always good to fall back to those that you know are reliable and look on to the horizon for another tomorrow and hope that you see not just the ghosts of the past, but the figures that left so many wonderful memories in your mind returning on the sails of promise. Hope is what you gotta hold on to. One day you'll see him again, because if you don't have hope to hold on to, then you're just gonna slip right through the cracks, fall down into the sewers where the mole people will skin you and use your body to breed with our menfolk and spread contagion.
That's what I was thinking. But no, not that last part. That was weird.
Not the breeding part?
No.
You know, I almost got bred by a mole person one time.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, she looked kind of Asian and not at all like a mole person, but she claimed she was a mole person.
So you're sure she claimed, but are you sure she was a mole person?
Yeah.
Oh.
Pretty sure. Yeah, pretty sure.
Well, the thing about Abdullah, like, I went to the gym today, and it's being, like, well taken care of. My good friend Oswin, who never lies, who's, like, super close to me. He's like, Abdullah, I just saw him this morning. Everybody around me, when I told them this, they said this is not possible. And Abdullah has not been seen for a while, and he's not gonna be. He's not gonna be returning, which is weird.
I haven't heard anything, really. Someone told me that he's gone, but rumors flit like embers from a campfire in this city. Sometimes they catch flame and cause a wildfire, and other times they just burn out into nothing but cigarette ash. So I don't know how much validity all that kind of...
But why would Oswin, like, lie to me that he just saw him this morning and he's gonna see him again?
I don't know.
I was thinking,
lie?
like...
Are you sure he lied?
Yeah. I mean, he... Well... I don't know. But I was thinking, like, maybe he would tell me that he saw Abdullah, and that Abdullah's still enforcing the rule that I'm, like, banned and never to be, like, seen there. So we can, like, take over the gym and make sure that I have no connection with it. Because I wanted to, like, continue Abdullah's dream for the wild card, like, being something and, like, memorialize him. Until he's back, of course.
Yeah.
But, like, Oswin, he still doesn't even want me near. Despite, like, Abdullah being gone.
Have you tried talking to Oswin about it?
I did. And he says, like, you know... Well, I've been talking to Oz and Kat, and they, like... You know, they're, like, the higher-ups. They own all of that. And so... They say... It doesn't matter if Abdullah's not there. Abdullah is gone, and there's no... I don't have to listen to what Oswin says, despite, like, Oswin saying... You know, that I'm banned, and Abdullah says... Still is saying so. I don't know what to make of it.
Sounds like you got permission from the bosses to not give a shit about what the little guy says.
But the little guy is who I care about. It's like when you're in trouble with, like, a sibling, and you go, well, mom says I can come. You know, that doesn't make it any more fun that the sibling has to, like, join ya, or even if they technically have permission to. I care about what Oswin thinks, not about what, like, my parents think.
Did you ask what Oswin thinks?
He thinks I shouldn't be there as long as Abdullah hasn't said anything about, like, rekindling a relationship. Abdullah's word is what matters to him.
If he doesn't seem to care about what your words are, then perhaps you need to look a little deeper and see if he has your best interests at heart. Sounds like he's choosing one friend over another, and that's not very fair on the other friend, which is you in this instance.
Who will I have? I'm tired of, like, losing people.
Loss is a part of life, kid. Sooner you realize that, the better.
Right.
Names come and faces go. You just gotta keep replacing all the dominoes so the whole castle doesn't fall down. I mean, what, Marcus, Enzo, Muffy, bunch of other people I don't remember the names of. I only know like 6 people's names in this city. But this Wit.
Yep, Wit.
Toby Ferris. The entire group of the surfers, whatever they were called, the surfer people. The blue
Silver
hairs.
subway surfers.
No, the Vespucci surfer, cloud surfers.
Oh.
All of them. Pretty much everyone from the Lost. About 3 generations of the Lost. Time moves fast here, kid. You gotta hold on to the anchors that you've set through the city. When another one gets clipped, you gotta watch their dust float amongst the ash of the burning skeleton that is Los Santos. Hope that it doesn't all come crumbling down one day. It's like I said, hope's what keeps it together. Just, keep the memories fondly in your heart, and hope that one day they'll return to make new ones, but don't expect it. Never expect anything from anybody.
I broke up with Butch.
That's probably for the best.
Yeah.
I don't think he ever was gonna get a van.
He always said he had one, though.
Did you ever see it?
No.
I think the van was just something he wanted. There's always a van. Everybody's always got a van. But then you don't get the van, and then what are you left with? Nothing but a bunch of dead friends and dirty money. Alright. I'm gonna drop you off because I gotta go outside of the city. Yep, I gotta go outside the city. Working man life.
You mean drop me off on your bike? Okay.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna drop you off the side of the construction site. What the hell do you mean? I've literally never killed anyone.
I have trust issues.
With me?
No. I guess you're right.
I'm probably the most trustworthy person in the entire city, Bethany.
Honestly, yeah.
Uh-oh.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. See, I'm fine. Now I can take you to the hospital. Come on.
Yeah. Why?
Let's go get you patched up. Let's go get you patched. Well, you know, I've never typically get harmed in these situations, so I just really haven't learned my lesson, to be honest. I mean, I am in quite a bit of pain, but I think my nervous system is so shot at this point that probably doesn't translate as well as it probably should. My arm looks a little twisted on the right, though. Aw, kid, it's gonna be okay. We'll get you right to the hospital. Remember that emotional pain is way worse than the physical pain. But we're gonna keep putting one foot in front of the other. It's okay, you're precious cargo. Let's get you in here. I'm totally gonna stay here for you to wake up and drive you somewhere, and not gonna go sleep somewhere for sure.
Thank you.
But just in case, I'll leave my bike unlocked. Just in case.
Okay.
Okay.
The bike sucks.
No. Here you go.
It's the bike, Godfather.
Yeah, maybe it is the bike.
I think it's like 10 or 15 minutes. Yeah, he's definitely... That was so fun. I'm surprised he wasn't alive. That was a fun way to end off the night. It was a very light-hearted day again in Bethanie's story. I love how dark yesterday was. That was actually like a great RP conversation with Goblin. That was perfect. That's probably how we're gonna end off tonight too, by the way. There's nobody around, for sure. And it's only midnight of Saturday. I'm very surprised that the server is I mean, maybe there's a decent amount of people on, but there's no doctors around or anything, so I'm guessing that's kind of it, but it's fine. It's tomorrow's Sunday. Well, okay, it's 12, so today, I guess. Oh, really? Is that at the pier? Damn, okay. That was cool. Okay, that was kind of disgusting. I just threw up in my mouth. That was kind of cool seeing all the Morettis there gathered. It was pretty cool. I didn't even think about the fact that guy who confronted Bethany, was that the leader of the fucking Morettis? Is that the same guy I punched? I didn't even notice. Goonies? Is it Goonies? I think Jason Winters sent me a letter saying we're gonna see Goonies later at the something like that. Or is it Night Fright? Fright Night. That thing you were talking about. Fright Night? Star Wars? Oh shit. I might go watch that. I might go watch that. You know what I could do is just share my screen in my Discord. So it'll be for all the people who you know, who joined the Discord if you haven't already, because if I end stream here, I can jump into the casual chat and share what they're showing at the drive-in. But I'll have to make sure that it works and stuff, because sometimes the audio is so low that it's like impossible to even hear if you just have that glitch. So I'll like troubleshoot it first, so I'm not getting into the casual chat and then going like, oh, it's not gonna work. All right, bye. I'll make sure that everything's working and then hop in. I'll update in the Discord whatever happens. Like if, you know, when did they start? Do you know? I'm still standing after all this time. Ooba dooba dooba da ba ba da boo doo 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 doo. I'm still standing. 10 minutes ago? Oh shit, awesome. I should actually put on this, because yeah. I will say I love days like this, but I'm gonna have to, like, yesterday was an easy day to reflect on and be like, okay, where are we gonna continue Bethany's story from yesterday's story? And then today was one of those days where it was so lighthearted and we got up to the most random shit that wasn't really character relevant, but it didn't matter. It was a blast. But like today might be a little bit more like, how do we continue off? Like tomorrow is probably gonna be more heavy it's gonna be more RP focused than maybe something like today was, because I talked to my chat a lot today. It was a lot more of a chill, you know, one of those days. So I'm not gonna end stream until we get there and see what's
Oh, you
Hi.
scared the absolute fuck out of me.
Maybe like
Jesus.
man up.
Huh?
I said sorry.
It's okay. Hello.
Hi.
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 Bonjour.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey, Cosmic. Apparently they're showing Star Wars at the drive-in theater here. So I'm gonna end stream because of course we can't stream fucking Star Wars. But I'll hop in my Discord and then stream that to anybody who wants to join and watch Bethany watch Star Wars, I guess. I guess the good thing about this is I've already seen Star Wars, so I get to watch it in character and not have to worry about... Like, it'll be more fun to watch as Bethany. Like, for the Goonies, which, again, I still have yet to see, because my dumbass... I mean, it wasn't really my fault why I couldn't sit through the Goonies the last time, even though I thought I was going to be able to. It was purely just the stuff that was going on after stream. But, like... This is a movie that I don't have to worry about, because it's not my first time watching. I love seeing fucking people parked here, man. It's so cool. Oh, Cosmic, are you back from, the call? I thought you already said you were back from there. Maybe not. Oh. Yeah, you put a heart in the chat when I was talking to Goblin. So I assumed you were back. Just got back. Okay. Yeah. Is that Oswin's car? Oh yeah, they're watching Star Wars. That's Oswin over there. Hold on.
That was, I mean, hell, Bethany was there actually for that as well. Bethany stepped up in the ring when that happened.
There's a way to increase the volume.
That was Lady Liberty, yeah.
Oswin,
Hey.
did you get my letter?
Well, yeah, but I was already at the beach. Did you get my letter?
I did, but I told you where I'd be on the beach instead of just saying beach.
There's a lot of beach around
I
that.
was on the beach. Why would you go to the Ferris wheel if I said I was on the beach?
Because you just sent me a letter, I assumed you were like at the post office, or at least near.
Oh yeah, I sent that like 30 minutes ago. I waited 10 minutes there for you.
Oh yeah.
Drinking my coffee. Where were you? What happened?
We went to the Ferris wheel and then I couldn't find ya, so I went to
Oh, no,
Vespucci and
after-
sent you a letter.
Yeah, I was there and you weren't there.
I ran into my godfather.
Oh, okay.
I just thought you were gone. You didn't even say anything.
What do you mean?
Like if I wasn't there, just send me a letter.
I did. I said I'm at Vespucci PO.
Oh. Uh-oh.
And I waited 10 minutes.
Okay. Sorry. Do you still want to like talk?
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna let you guys talk. We'll go back to the movie. Talk a little bit later. More husband.
All right, not yet. There's still some RP to happen.
Why?
Huh?
Why do you look mad?
You're not like lying about Abdullah. I know I keep asking, but that's... I talked to Oz, I talked to Kat. They said it's not possible that he's there and that he's not gonna be around for
Why
some
does
reason.
everyone keep saying that?
I don't know. So you see why I'm so confused? Because
I
apparently
had
you're the only
Boylan-
person seeing him.
I had Boylan yell at me that that wasn't possible.
Huh?
I had a man named Boylan yelling at me at the top of his lungs saying that's not possible.
I don't know why it wouldn't be possible.
But I don't know. Is it
Everybody's saying this
Abdullah?
like I... What did they don't know? And what do you know?
What do you mean, what?
Don't you find it weird that you're the only person who Abdullah is like talking to?
No. He's mad at everyone.
So where is he? He hasn't been at the gym. I've been
He
going
said
by the
that,
gym.
He said people act like his emotions are completely wrong and not understanding the gravity of getting stabbed and shot. He hates this place.
So where is he?
I don't know what to tell you. I just drank with him at the bar. I don't know.
You just drank with him?
Of course.
Within the last hour?
Before I went to the beach, yeah.
And nobody else saw you and like asked?
Non-alcoholic, of course. I don't know if someone saw us.
I don't know. This is... Are you lying to like
No.
try to push me away and like...
What?
And still enforcing a man who's not even... Oz and Kat told me... I wasn't gonna say this. But like it doesn't matter what Abdullah says because he's gone. And I don't know why they're saying that. But I'm not banned from the gym. But...
Well, I am the new owner of the one.
In what? You're gonna ban me?
I'm going to continue what Abdullah had previously done.
You serious?
What do you mean, am I serious?
Abdullah, what he did... You don't agree with him?
I understand why he did it. I might not completely agree, but it would feel wrong if he, entrusted me with the gym, and then I just go around and unban everybody who was banned.
But I'm your friend. This is different. I'm not starting problems. I could help. You know how much I cared about that gym. You remember when Abdullah was in room 12? And you had to decide overnight whether you were going to go help him or not.
If you're thinking that room 12 is gonna be in your favor, you are very mistaken. Because the last thing I remember was about room 12 was you and Shiloh completely spitting in the face of what he cares about most, and leaving to wait for him outside of a hotel room.
I didn't work
Even
for the
though
wild
all
card
he
at that
wanted was
time.
this.
Me being at room 12 doesn't affect Abdullah in the slightest, besides me helping him.
You weren't
Shiloh,
helping
she
him.
abandoned whatever you had there.
Okay, but you weren't helping.
I was helping everyone. Shiloh and Abdullah. That was good that you stayed and you were like still thinking of Abdullah, but we didn't shit on you for it. For not coming to room 12.
You can't shit on me for not going there. Because I did what he wanted. I took care of the gym. I tried to make the gym prosper. by doing that event with the school. He wanted space. I didn't go against his wishes. I went to the gym. So if you want to bring up room 12, it's not in your favor.
So you want space from me?
No.
Oswin. My Aunt Kat and Uncle Oz, they've already decided I'm not banned. But I need you to say that. You're not going to be able to ban me, but why? Why are you fighting for that?
Why? What do you mean I'm not?
You told me you're going to continue what Abdullah already enforced. They said he's not there anymore. So why should I stay banned?
He banned you for a reason.
And I'm unbanned. He's not there anymore. But if you don't want me there, I won't be there.
It's not that I don't want you there, it's that I'm gonna keep what he had there installed until, you know, I see a change.
In me?
Yeah, you're not even, you're still not held accountable. You're still trying to, right now, if anything, you're telling me you're not mad because Kat and Oz said Abdullah is apparently gone. So everything's just fine now? You're just able to go?
No, they're the higher ups. They own this place. They told me they get to decide.
I own this place. I have the deed to the wild card.
Oswin. What needs to change then? What must I fix?
I mean, you gotta take responsibility.
For what?
You already know what. I know you apologize, but you gotta at least take some type of responsibility. You can't just say sorry and everything's fine. Your actions have to match your words. I don't even want to be doing this. Abdullah just put me in a situation where I don't want to be in.
I want to speak to Abdullah.
At drinks.
How are you having drinks with this man? There's no way, Oswin. I haven't seen his car. I haven't seen him around. I've been looking. I can't keep my mind off of it until I get some closure. I've done more for that gym than you ever have. The only thing you did, you were so fucking pathetic that you were no risk to the wild card because you're nothing. You're just the guy who worked there the longest because you have no other life, nowhere else to go. Your purpose is working and kissing ass. And congrats, you fucking did it all the way to the top. But me, someone who actually cares and can keep that wild card thriving, you gonna ban me? You gonna keep me away from that place? I loved Abdullah. I loved you.
Really?
But fine.
Because it feels like you wouldn't say that after all I've done for you. It feels like, you know, maybe, you know what? Thank you. Hey, you know what? Thanks. I appreciate that. You know, I tried to give you a chance. I wanted you to take some responsibility, but you don't give a fuck, obviously. And I don't think you ever fucking will.
I tried to get you your job back, Oswin.
You just told me I don't fucking matter.
It's not that you don't matter, it's that...
Well, that's what you just fucking said.
You think you're like a better person than me just because like you do nothing. Because I was trying to have some fun with like some Canadians or whatever. It was fun, it was lighthearted.
I don't think I'm a better person.
You're not considering who I am. I am a good person. I'm not gonna like bring harm to the wild card. It was their fault. It wasn't mine. The Canadians, they like came on their own accord. I didn't invite them.
If me asking you to take some accountability, to try to better yourself, is me thinking I'm a better person, then I don't know how to talk. And he just lashed out at me, so I don't really want to talk right now. So I can either watch this movie in peace, or I can just get, you know what, I don't know. I don't even want to watch this movie. You ruined the movie for me.
I'm sorry I ruined the movie for you, Oswin.
Okay. I don't know. Fucking yesterday, I was a great friend, and I was wonderful. It was wonderful to have me in your life. Today, I'm a piece of shit. So I don't.
I fucking love Oswin, dude. I fucking love Oswin. Dude, was that interaction not fucking amazing? Okay, well, anybody who had fun, was that interaction not fucking amazing? Sorry. I don't want to actually ruin the immersion either if I'm just like, oh yeah, out of character. Even though I do feel that way. I'm sorry. Let's stay in character. Yeah. I mean, honestly, we got to reflect a little bit. Like, I still see his side. I love that Oswin wants to continue the rules. Again, I know you guys can't see his motivation, but, you know, the only reason you can see all of Bethany's motivation is because you're here. We don't know what Oswin is going through. What if Abdullah... One thing I don't know is... Is he actually having drinks with Abdullah? Do you think Abdullah's getting... Am I still in denial? What if he's getting on off stream and nobody knows? I mean, he didn't really stream much anyways. And he's like playing chess with us and Abdullah actually is fucking there. Because I don't know if he's just role-playing that he's having conversations with Abdullah. And I don't want any spoilers. Or what. And honestly, whatever it is, I guess doesn't really matter. You know, if that's... As far as Bethany knows, what is. And I'm not gonna let my OOC shit go like... You know, who knows? So I don't even want to know what's happening in reality. Bethany does, because it makes sense. Bethany wouldn't go, oh, Abdullah's still around even though I can't see him. Bethany needs to know where he is. Like you said the other day about that, it's unfair to yeah, but who knows? Maybe he's getting permission too. Like I don't know. I didn't want to bring that up just in case because it's already been said, so you kind of got to go along with it. If that's what it is, then that's what it is. It's impossible to roleplay around that once it's already been brought. Hello, Paul. Bethany. Bethany. That's pretty wild. Okay. I may have baited you guys. I don't... I don't know. Oswin decided not to watch that movie just based off the RP interaction, and maybe... because that was such a big interaction... I don't know. I'm sorry to blue balls, you guys, but that interaction was... too good to, like... I don't... if other people, like, know about it or whatever, it's weird to go off stream and just not... like, she wouldn't enjoy the movie at this point, so if I'm around other people, I still want to keep the role play up, as long as people can witness it. And also, I think I just want to take some more time to roll. Like, jeez, that was crazy. I love this. It's so deep. It's so deep, bro. It's getting to a point where it's almost coming naturally, too. I'm really proud of what Bethany said during that whole interaction. Okay. It's RP. It's RP. Oswin, I've done this on Bethany. People can say things and you can still disagree with them if your character is like... like, I'm okay with you guys being like... talking about... like, I know for a fact... Meta is talking about the character right now. But... like, when I'm saying I love that, I'm not saying I love it because... I think Bethany was in the wrong or whatever. I'm saying I love it because just the RP that goes on. But it's not... I think Oswin did a great job. Oswin is probably doing his best to carry out whatever he thinks Abdullah's wishes may have been. He could be in a tough position. Actually, I didn't read what Meta said. That was probably the only... that was kind of OC. That's what I'm assuming, but again, I can't... you can't RP around that. You know, once Oswin has brought it into RP, Bethany's gonna react, and Oswin dug that hole for himself, so he's gonna have to, like, yeah. But that's a little bit of my wonder, is like, maybe he's just saying this, because it doesn't, you know, like Oswin, I don't know, but I know Oswin is so fucking good with roleplay, so. I don't think it's a problem, really, what he's doing. Now, again, that thing sort of about, like, I'm hoping a little bit that Gumdrop sort of gave him permission to do that, to go out and have drinks with Oswin. Because if he doesn't plan on coming back, really, Abdullah sort of only exists within this time period, 1985, right? So, it would, if he is leaving the server, it is kind of, does kind of mean that it's not like he's gonna plan something else for Abdullah in the future on another server, because there's no other server that sort of has it. Give it time, shit changes so quickly. That's the main thing too, is whatever happens, it's now gonna make sense within a story. You know what I mean? It's, on one hand, it's making it confusing, but on another hand, it's sort of like, I think Oswin is creating closure right now. I think he's attempting to create some closure. He's not even giving something that can help fix things, so he's banning you from utilizing a space for nothing. We don't know for nothing, though. We don't know what Oswin's going through. We genuinely don't know. There are sometimes I do things on Bethany that seem so, without the context of what she's doing, out of place. Structurally, story-wise, I think it does kind of make sense. Yeah, right? If that's what's happening, like... he may actually have that send-off and go like, all right, Abdullah has finally, and then he sort of, I think that's what he's doing. It does shut down a lot of potential RP at the gym between you and everybody else. It's a very, very weird line. But I'll help encourage it in the right direction for sure. I think me role-playing around it, I'm gonna make sure that, like, as long as we're interacting with Oswin when it comes to that kind of stuff, that it's gonna go in the right direction. You know what I mean? Oh, the gym. I didn't even realize what you were mean. What you meant. Sorry, English. At the gym. Maybe, but I don't know. You can't speak with Abdullah and you can't even get back in with Oz. No, that's not true. Bethany, but despite, it's not about, no, guys, it's not, Bethany is not banned from the gym, technically. Oz and Kat have her covered with that. But to Bethany, that's not what it's about. Just because she's allowed at the gym doesn't mean that Oswin doesn't want her at the gym. That's the problem. That's what Bethany wants to figure out, and I think what we're all confused about is, like, why would he continue what Abdullah's doing? And I guess it could be because Abdullah is supposed to still be here and, like, having drinks with Oswin, I guess. But yeah, she does need Abdullah's... Yeah, see, it's confusing, but, like, these unopened... Like, not everything is going to be answered because they will work themselves. That's the beauty of slow burn, is... Because we've been trying to get an interaction with Oswin just to ask him more about this Abdullah shit. Did I find that out today? Damn, it feels like so much has happened today. I like that there is a... We just have more reasons to try to get to the bottom of something. I like that there's something to get to the bottom of. You know what I mean? It's really cool not knowing, you know? Again, that's why I want to avoid as many spoilers as possible, because I genuinely don't know. Like, there's a part of me that still thinks, like, what if Abdullah is getting on? Probably not. And just, like, I don't know. Start giving him gifts and gestures of apology. We'll see, because I don't think Bethany really owes Oswin anything. Rather, she owes Abdullah. But it's not... See, an apology is like an admission of... Sorry, I don't know how to word this. The thing about an apology is it's like... That means that there's something that Abdullah wants to forgive about Bethany that Bethany is actually trying to change. What Bethany is going to apologize about is shit that she's already proven she hasn't been able to do. Like, I'm sorry for putting the gym in trouble multiple times. It's like, how do we know it's not going to happen again? I've apologized for every situation that I got it in. But if it keeps happening, then it keeps happening. You know what I mean? And a teddy bear is not going to fix that. It's not about really regaining trust. Just say you had lunch with Abdullah and he said you weren't banned anymore. That's so funny. I hope that's like a meme. I just had lunch with Abdullah. And he says I'm not banned. I just had lunch with Abdullah. We're a thing now. Abdullah's back at home taking care of the kids. If he's... I don't care what he's doing. I really don't care. In a story sense, nothing is changing. Again, my thing about, like, yes, I think it's respectful to the RP or to not, but we don't even know if he, you know, has the permission or not. And honestly, if there's anyone that's sort of like, I don't know, because I also don't want to be a hypocrite. Because I did specifically state, like, what I want to do on Bethany is make sure that I'm not making shit up about Abdullah and just, like, start playing his character for him. He's decided what he's decided for his character. So, that's not my say to say, oh, yeah, Abdullah's sending me letters or whatever. So, Again, I know I sound kind of hypocritical in doing that, but I really trust Oswin, and if anyone is going to do it, it's going to be someone who still works at the gym. Okay? It's not going to be Bethany who has had ties severed with Oswin. At least if anyone's going to imply Abdullah's like future story, I think Abdullah may hand it over to Oswin when it comes to permission. And like Oswin is literally the only person fit for running the gym right now, too. Yes, we want Bethany to be forgiven and to be allowed back at the gym because she cares for it and she will help it, I think. And definitely has learned her lesson, I think. She has gone through so much and so much guilt when it comes to what she's put the gym through. She is going to play it as safe as possible for sure if she gets that chance back. And I think not forgiving her right away and severing these ties or doing this or doing that, like, is only going to make it stronger. If you leave a server, though, you can't puppet your character behind the scenes. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Like, whether that's allowed in server rules, maybe Gumdrop has done it anyways. I don't know. She doesn't deserve this much. Yeah, and we also got to consider, like, Bethany is kind of always... She's not really good with her words and explaining why she is the way that she is, and she's good at really making something her fault even in, like, an explanation about something. And sort of, like, always kind of giving the... It is weird. I know. I'm kind of talking a lot. I know what I'm doing here. It's kind of... maybe I'm stretching too hard, but I just don't want to complain because of every interaction that we've had I've loved. All the way up to the last interaction we've had today. So, I'm going to leave it there. I am excited for... No, I like chat's opinions on things, and you guys never know. I always hate to say this because it's weird, but I think everybody knows it. I think this is kind of on everybody's mind, so I'll address it. When this stuff is said in my chat, it's probably gonna be seen by the people I roleplay with. All these people I interact with know my channel, and they've been in here, and they can see this stuff. And I'm not just talking about, like, you know, if you say, "Oh, Oswin's pissing me off," that's no, Cosmic. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm not even talking about, like, don't piss off the roleplay. I'm specifically talking about your guys's, like, sort of takes as well when it comes to what you think the character is or whatever could still help that person watching and going, "Oh, man, they make a valid point." Before next time I hop on that character, after, maybe hearing Tuff's take and looking at Tuff's chat and what their takes are, they might go in a different direction than maybe they were planning and walk that line even better. You know what I'm saying? I feel like some people will notice that some people, when they can see their RP being judged, like right here in the chat, they can sort of, and not just judged in a negative way, in a positive way or whatever, it sort of encourages them to keep a certain kind of role play up if people like seeing that, Even as a streamer, if people are laughing at what I'm saying, I don't want to stop doing that because it's making people laugh. I know that what I'm doing is positive because people can put it here in the chat. I know I'm not even a streamer or a player, so take everything I say with a grain of salt. Anyone can reach out to me and talk. Oh, yeah, exactly. And again, what I mean by that, I'm not even specifically talking about, yes, of course, please don't be mean to any of these people because it is just RP. Of course, that should be obvious. But specifically things like, even if you just want to have a take, I'm actually open to that and stuff because I think it's cool. But also, yeah, again, consider, like, the person, who you're judging may see your text. So maybe either make it helpful or, not just pure. I don't want to say that either because I like people having their takes. I like it when people say, "Oh, I'm so mad at Oswin right now." Just make sure you're specifying Oswin. I'm full of love for the server and its players 100%. Yeah. And when I'm saying this, again, sometimes people think I'm addressing them specifically. Usually things remind me of certain things, and I'm like, I guess I should also make this clear. This is not addressed to anyone specifically. This is just purely people watching. Like, yeah. It's like, I've seen interactions with Bethany, so she was rude to MacKenzie. Or, sorry, rude to Kenzie. I'm not going to disrespect you, OOC. Thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah. That means a lot. And I've seen your name in my chat, and now I know that you're in. That's cool. I didn't even... I'm sorry. I know you said you didn't care. I have a... I don't know. I take the sorry back. Anyways, we're getting off. That was a really fun last interaction. Thank you guys for being here. We are gonna... Who should we raid? Let's raid Big O, Diesel. I love Diesel. You know, he was one of the first people in the server to raid me with like 20 people, so I think he deserves these. Hey, Oswin! I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. I love you. Thank you guys so much. We're raiding Diesel. Yeah, awesome. I'm super hyped. Peace out. I love you guys. I love you, I love you, I love you. I'm gonna chill for a bit.